goes 38-27. Just behind him is Hydra at 38-29. But the non-traded kill percentage is also kind of standing out with the assists on top of that, double digits across the board. So again, just the team play from LA. Too strong opening things up. Got to give some credit though that Cammy and Snoopy both turned the game around. Cammy in particular, able to go 27 and 29 after only finding 3 or 4 kills in the first 5 hard points. So that's just that slow start that really is the difference maker here.
Yeah, and that's what Vault is. It's like if you're winning a majority of your rotations on the first and also the second rotation of the ASPs, you're most likely going to walk away with the W. It was just Boston started getting their guns a little bit hot very late into that game. Cammy started to turn up, found a lot more consistency with the SMG early on, and when he needed to look on the AR, finally when they had some P4 control, you saw what he was capable of. But Thieves just have too much firepower. The fundamentals are always in play. They are the best rotation team that we've had throughout this entire season, and they continue to show it.
Yeah, really clean stuff. Again, just building on the narratives that were already being established at DreamHack. And that's important. I mean, again, like it feels weird to say, but I mean, that was a month ago, essentially, at this point. So lots of things could change over the course of scrims. You kind of maybe sometimes get in your head if things aren't going as well as they were just at the events, but everything seems to be pretty much baked into the recipe here for LA completely. Now, Boston, like we talked about, is coming into this as nothing to lose, kind of. You know, it's the 8th seed into a #1 seed that you have beaten before. You know, there's a lot to be said about not really losing any muster or really kind of any confidence in a map that looks like that. But now you start talking about map #2. It has to be a win.
Oh, yeah.
You just have to come out and win the Search and Destroy now, because it looks like the only path forward to beat this LA team is through the 2-4-5.
Yeah, it's going to be tough because, you know, we're 0-4 in this matchup versus them in control. So that's basically going to be a down 0-2 if we lose the Search and Destroy. But the S&D, like you said, is a must-win, man. The only thing that's more difficult now, though, is the form that LA Thieves have found themselves in recently in Search and Destroy. They are 9-1 in their last 10 S&Ds.
Yeah.
And a bunch of those S&Ds are coming from some of the best teams that we have in Search and Destroy.
How do I open my chat?
They have just been making easy work of every single person. And the biggest thing as well is that LA Thieves don't have a slow start to this series.
What's up, Nick?
The biggest thing was that map #1. And the fact that they were able to manage, even when the chaos was starting to brew in the middle of that game, they still were able to put the closing bow on it.
I think one of the things that, at least for me, and we can have the conversation now, the LA win at DreamHack over Atlanta, I think, was most impressive because of how they looked in the Search and Destroy 100%. In particular. Because I think we were all looking at LA saying, all right, you know, hard points, win your controls, that's your path to victory. Kind of the story when they had won their first major in Major 3 in Boca.
LA Thieves for the win? Yo, same. I hope they win.
I mean, it was a 4-0 beat down out of Vancouver, but I think that impressively, you look at that head-to-head versus Atlanta, a team that we hold in high regard in the Search and Destroy. You look at LA, a team we hold in high regard for control, but it really wasn't necessarily those two stories there. And I think that just helps build
YouTube streamer.
how does LA go 3 in a row like
BMW?
Atlanta had done. So we'll see how things kind of unfold as we take a look at the land records between these two teams. And again, kind of speaking to the point, LA 2nd overall in the Search and Destroy, whereas Boston have not been able to find the same sauce that they do on land.
Yeah, it's tough, man, because when you watch this Boston team, the way that they like to play Search and Destroy is just taking a lot of risks early on into the map. We know how aggressive Purge likes to play. The Soul Man, the Island player, trying to take a very aggressive angle to either get early information or find early information to set up his teams with it. And if you're playing against this LA Thieves roster who love to play that spread map setup, you cannot afford to
I miss so much.
Can't have it.
Especially after Nate Shot bought 5K of crates on CS.
Has not been a regular match, really, for either of these two teams. You see it in the last 5 here for LA.
Last 5 S&Ds, they won every single one.
Toronto, what feels like an eternity ago. They've been playing a lot of red card, and that's another story for if we do get to map 5. They are 7-0 in their last 7 red card attempts. So this is, again, just helps build towards that same story of how unlikely this matchup seems to feel for Boston just after losing map #1, but you have to take this Search and Destroy, and they're going to kick things off on the opening attack.
Yeah, Purge is going to be the difference maker for me on the side of Breach.
Rizzy don't do.
The way he likes to play S&D.
Gave me something to watch while I do cardio. Rizzy don't do cardio. That's fucked up, bro.
To get the bomb down, so 9-man advantage. Let's just play our trades.
That's fucked up.
Back up here for Purge. You know someone's pushing over towards bottom secret. There should be someone up top, and he's able to find Hydra for the 2nd kill of the round. Down low, Snoopy giving a bit of a battle over towards Scrap, who cannot handle it, and now it's just on to Ghost.
I fucking hate S&D Hacienda, bro.
And this is one of those good luck, have fun 1v3s. This has got absolutely nowhere to go. Quick opening round for Boston, setting the tone.
Yeah, perfect tone setting round right there out of Boston. The aggression over towards the B site. Purge gaining info that no one was going to be aggressive through mid fountain. So They don't have top secret. They are not mid and bottom connector. Instantly get the bomb down. It also helps as soon as that bomb gets planted, you find that first blood. So everything after that is just a trade. Boston play it perfect.
What's up,
Yeah,
Cope?
the Envoy make the mad dash through fountain. You know
Yo,
there's
it's so
someone
weird
else
seeing
up top.
everybody's
There's no way
usernames
he's gonna
on
play by himself. So
on
great
YouTube.
awareness on
Holy
Boston,
shit.
that little tactical retreat. Finding the first two
Yo,
kills
Cope, were
in
you
the
hungover?
Very, very simple. Now, Thieves,
Holy shit.
their timed rebuttal, and it looks like they're going to head the same direction.
Yo, what
Just
fuck wrong with
looking
me,
to
bro?
get over towards A.
This is usually the side of the map that they dominate on. Is their attacks. They find the early first blood, but Snoopy
Damn.
instantly finds a double. Gives the number advantage in favor of Boston, and they gain that info that the bomb is down.
Yeah.
3v2, play the trade.
Yeah, I just don't know if they've been able to stay
Next
forward far
question.
enough
Yeah,
to
it's a hell yeah.
guarantee that info. He pushes
Ooh,
the door.
ooh,
For two and
ooh.
slips away.
No
Wow.
way.
Also gets a read.
How the fuck you get out of that?
And that's enough for the bomb to be recovered, and now take this to a 2v1 where Snoopy would have to ace.
Do I have snacks? I just ordered some. I ordered some fruit.
Bottom connector. Realize nobody's at the A
smoothie.
site.
Some water.
Just hoping to catch the timing. Potentially, if they
A
go
little
towards B.
sandwich.
He's a
Yo, why do I
sweet
sound like
time on
this?
approach. I don't know if Snoop's gonna get this info here.
Oh, falls out up top, but no, Thieves head in a swivel.
Envoy and
Either
Hydra
here
is so
or
good at
just
this map.
Spidey sense
Yo, last
tingling,
time I
turn,
watched
find it, and that's just a huge
Hydra
from
play on
Envoy
this
top up
map,
mid to
bro
get
got
the
that
kill.
fucking disgusting. Was it a 4K?
I feel like Envoy always has plays like that, especially in Search and Destroy. You're thinking, okay, man advantage. There's no way in hell we should lose this round. We're all running around
I need that
together.
calling card. That shit is funny as hell.
Times it to perfection. On the pinching towards office by finding a double and then getting out of dodge, but Snoopy doesn't spot anything there. They're
the right
hugging the
play.
walls. It's a
I
beautiful play
stutter
there
too
from the
much
Thieves
to
to not get the bad timing
commentate
their
on
side
shit,
one
bro. I
right
just
now.
stutter
Gets the right
so
read on it,
much.
just cannot quite find that first gunfight. All right, see what's
Was it
Snoopy can provide
5K?
here.
Was it actually?
Get the controller.
Yo,
cam,
everybody
scuff
jumped up
just
out
to
their
see how
fucking seat,
crackdown
bruh.
movement is. It is one of the most fun POVs in the league, and it's already a first blood.
Ooh,
Read on to scrap.
get
Backs
outta
away
here,
from the fight.
ooh.
Doesn't need to overchow, and we're gonna get a 4v3 here for Boston. Reset.
Acai bowl and it's almost here. W. I actually only had one of those
here.
once.
Gonna wrap back over towards garage side and scrap. He hears the door break, so he's gonna be ready
Oh,
for a couple of these.
damn.
He's able to find a double, make it a 2v2, and Hydra with 36 HP gains the info as well.
Nade does not connect. But look at Ghosty on the quick wrap. Trying to stop them from exiting. Boston will hold their ground. Kill the noise and try to create a little bit of doubt here for LA in terms of have they backed all the way up? Have they pushed forward? And it looks like the Thieves will re-clear Lambo and get the info they want. Cammy deciding how he wants to plant this is actually going to allow Thieves a chance to come back over, but it's supporting Nade from Awakening keeps them away, and we're going to get the 2v2 post plant.
Yeah, that's actually such a beautiful nade there from Awakening. Now Hydra's not gonna waste any
Dude,
time.
my cramps are so fucking bad.
Cammy able to find the first. Hydra. Oh, ice in the blood just sticks it. Cammy doesn't even bother checking.
Bomb defused.
I think you're right. It's just you get that little separation with the nade. You're thinking we can reset this on our own terms, but LA just immediately counter with the same kind of persistence. Jumping on, hitting the defuse. That works.
Yeah, I just don't understand the play right there from Awakening. Like, once we get that first blood onto the player on site, we need to put ourselves in position to watch over the bomb.
Yeah, not
I
be
know
got
that
by
he was-
boat.
Yeah, he was watching on the backside of 10 area. If you put yourself towards top office, you have an angle to make sure that the bomb is safe, but Hydra does not waste any time there. Sticks the defuse, go see the bait. That works out there for LA. Now they're going right into their aggressive play over towards B.
Yeah, and this time Thieves just holding back a little bit after seeing Boston play so aggressively through fences, but it doesn't stop Snoopy. Another double on the outside. This time the bomb not being carried as a part of that play, though. So LA will have a little bit of freedom to try to work around this 2v4 with a bomb in hand, but a lot of work to be done here to try to even see a bomb site, let alone plan.
So far, Boston have thrown away 2 rounds now where they have had
the
the man
fuck?
advantage. It's not
Oh, I just booked my hotel. I'm so excited.
Isn't too
Yes.
wrap back into the wrong
We got
player,
reading
just
for him?
catch really bad
I
times,
always
but
go for
4v2,
LA Thieves, bro.
everyone's still roaming around together. Envoy in a position to almost find one. But now it's Scrap left in a 1v4.
There's not a lot of room to go over back towards open hall, and Boston will shut that down. Snoopy, a big
Why
difference
can't I
maker
find an
already.
image?
At least on the defensive side. Provided the opening first bloods that they needed. He's actually got 3 of the 4 rounds worth of first bloods at this point. That's a nice
Whatever.
little up and over. Feels the advantage for the second. Great
So we're not
replay
checking
here.
bomb.
Snoopy
Didn't he
is
just
good
plan
for
it?
the majority of the kills here in this round.
He's just Mr. Out of Fence right now. So for LAT, probably use a couple stuns and nades, potentially put him out of that position. Because he's been a difference maker so far in the 2 defensive rounds for Boston. Tied 2-2 now. Snoopy on a heater. But just got to play our man advantages a little bit better. You realistically should be up 4-0 necessity.
We're going to get a little bit of a mad dash here over the top of Rock. Defensive nade, stun, both being tossed as the stun had already given information to LA that there was at least some sort of Boston presence over towards Lambeau. They don't like the look of that, so now you back up. Cammy, who was on a kind of
She look at a monkey nuts again. Nah, I was posting on Instagram that I was live on here.
So Boston will use that as a chance to jump on and say, okay, no one here, we'll just go ahead and plant.
Bob's going to get planted for free. No one in a position on the side of the Thieves to
nah, I think you can only do watch parties on YouTube because they have a contract with YouTube.
Sure you clear out top secret.
That's why Scump is literally streams his watch party on YouTube and then he just goes back to Twitch.
Here comes the first play. Nice initiation from Purge. Clears out connector. That gives Boston's post plant a little bit of space to work with over the middle map. Scrap does take down Snoopy though. Here's the pinch from Purge. Good for one, and the help is good enough for Cammy to just hold on top of the bomb site as he finds the final couple. That is just a really good, clean.
Shit happens so fucking quick once everybody starts shooting.
LA are putting their defensive numbers over towards the top of Rock. We can just go to Cammy's direction where he hasn't seen anything, and it works out beautifully.
Yeah, they did that with so much pace as well. They didn't waste any time because they had basically every single player over towards that garage side. By the time they decided to hit that rotation, when they gained that early information, they did not hesitate on the play. They said, okay, there's multiple people on this side. Let's not waste any time
can't
on
watch
the
on
objective.
Twitch.
Let's instantly get it down. When you're able to stall out the first 15 seconds and then be the initiator on the side of Purge to find that first blood, makes it so much easier to hold down your post plant. Boston in the advantage now.
I just love that they're not playing reactive. Still playing their own game. 4 in a row still for Cammy. 8-3 overall for Snoopy. Hydra not on the board yet. Not often you say that, especially in Search and Destroy. 2-2 split though for Thieves on this offense, showing force through B. Has Boston leaning that direction. A couple of shots also come out over towards
nah, you know what's funny, Cope?
The bomb is meanwhile making its way towards A, and Snap has found first blood out again.
Look how fast though Boston are though. The bomb's not even good.
I don't know if I said this last night, but somebody funded, like somebody literally wanted me to go to Toronto to watch champs.
At 61 HP.
And he funded my trip.
Alive. And neither one of these players were in a position.
And I was just like, bro, I can't. Like planning it at this late was giving me so much anxiety.
Put yourself in position to re-wrap office.
And I was like, nah, like I'll send you back the money, bro.
And another quick commitment on the objective here for LA. Snoopy though gets the gun up.
If it was like how it was like last time, but like Kitchener's not even close to Toronto. Like it's a whole trip over there.
We praised OpTic for their ability early on in this game.
Is that you?
I don't know what I'm hearing right now.
Boston, they get the round win. I love that initial play.
What the hell was that?
The breach to realize, okay, the only player we had sitting over towards that A site was Camby. He instantly falls, and they know that if that bomb gets down, and then they get themselves in that post-plant setup, it's going to be
These are the guys you go up against in ranked. I fucking know.
Tone through bottom connector. Purge is able to stop the bomb.
I fucking know.
Down. And an Awakening makes it a 2v2, and resets on the round for Boston. So now have a hefty 2-lead advantage.
Do you throw something crazy into the mix here for Boston with this lead? Try to catch LA off guard. Similar setup as the last round. Again, that game plan that they had from the last offense did not go as intended. Cammy was playing a solo mission. They were looking to get some force through B. And this time, there is no resistance. So they're immediately going to push on through it and just hop for a plant. Does LA have a chance to retake or even contest this early? The answer is no. And now you keep your eye a little bit onto Cammy to see what his timing is on this long flank.
He's going to take his sweet time on this late pitch. Because he knows his teammates still have rock control. Yet to be able to find an opening kill.
Here he comes
for the first, but here comes Gamby on the bench. Lines up the
oh
first,
my
lines
goodness.
up the
oh
second.
My, oh my
That's
goodness.
A quick round there for the breach to be at game point.
Were they
now.
playing
That's
at
exactly
Kitchener,
what their game plan was meant
Canada?
To be in their last offensive round. This
Forgot
time
I had
they
my
don't
government
get
name
to
on
read that
here.
there are any LA names. You just immediately
We're not gonna
trust
snitch.
your numbers. At worst, you have a 3-2.
Nobody's gonna find out.
So why not just go ahead and hit for a plant, throw shoulders to the backside of the bomb site, make sure no one challenges you through open, and then Cammy can make the route as soon as he knows where the recontest is coming from. Absolutely perfect for Boston.
They are making beautiful plays
Yo,
right
Chow,
now.
why I
This
look
is their
so
best
fucking
search and
pale
destroy
right
so
now?
far in the season, and they are showing why. Because there's no hesitation on their play calls. Every single time they're committing on a site, they're just like, all right, no one's here, let's get the bomb down. All right, they're here, instantly wrap back and get the bomb down on the other side. No hesitation on their side. That's what allows
Wait,
them to
not the whole gubby.
Also, but Hydra is 0-6. One away from being in the agency.
Damn it.
Indeed. We'll see if you can find anything over here towards topside Vines.
Thieves always been mad on S&D.
Though,
they
Boston
showed their
winning the
last
opening
6
first blood
S&Ds
battle.
and they won every single one.
Hydra will be sent to the 007 agency as Boston.
God
pull off
damn,
a
bro.
flawless round in a 6-2 search and destroy.
They banged that shit out so quick. Bro docs himself. How the fuck I change that? In
preparation on the side
I think you gotta go to your YouTube studio.
Who you were gonna play in round number 1, realizing
Damn, everybody got the fucking Govy on here, bruh.
in this matchup. And thankfully it was your best search and destroy highlighted here on the Hasi for map number 2. Because realistically, they should have won that map 8-0.
Oh,
they
facts.
threw away a 3v2.
Yeah.
I was confused on why you did a YouTube link, but forgot you can't do this on Twitch.
They won on that offensive side. Their play calls were absolutely beautiful.
Unfortunately.
You find 6 first bloods, you're most likely going to walk away with the round win, but Thieves are just a little bit late to react to things on that map right there.
I agree, and I think there's just a level of, I think in particular, you look at those
Yeah, you'll never catch me lacking with my Govy. Hell
nah.
nah.
The same 3-1 split up, and you can see how they mold and adjust depending on what they're receiving from the defense. It never really felt like they allowed LA to do what they wanted to do because, like you mentioned, the quick game
Thieves has an, I mean, this is a stupid ass question, but I didn't know Thieves had a
let's go back over to Cammy's
Apex
direction.
team.
There's nothing there. All right,
Bernard.
Cammy, come back to us. It just works
Oh my
out really
God.
beautifully when you have those protocols so well ironed out. So great stuff from Boston, and you got to keep in mind that this comes after a bit of a resurgence after the really slow start on Vault. Cammy, Snoopy start to pick things up. They get this to a pretty close map number 1. Does that change the dynamic of the series in your mind?
A little bit, because Cammy didn't struggle in that map number 1. He was here to play. It's just they were playing from the consistent back foot on a map like Vault, where like if you're not getting the spawns, you're most likely going to lose it. But that was a heavy momentum gainer there in that S&D to now, in my mind, make this a very good series.
We're still looking at possibly the 2-4-5 though, because LA is just really good at control. We'll see what the desk thinks as we head back over for our mid-break.
Not very often you're going to see Hydra drop numbers like that.
Yeah, not often at all.
Causing
Hi, Dallas.
problems in search and destroy for one of our all-stars
Finishing
at the
Govy
event.
and remember what happened
Maven,
last
called
time.
out
Last guy that
Thieves.
said it in chat.
And call that
Pack that guy up.
Yeah, I mean,
might go that way.
it's just some maps that they like to play that LA will allow in this series, just given the way that Boston's map pool works. And, you see it. Snoopy early on in that search and destroy, electrifying, just taking Secret away
so
from him,
pretty.
throws the entire dynamic off for the LA Thieves, works out in the end with a big dub.
Allie, let's take a look at some of
I
the highlights
need
from that game number
painkillers.
2,
Holy
Search
shit.
and Destroy. We mentioned Boston. They have a strong map pool. Certain maps can play in their favor.
Yes.
They're able to expose it here against LA Thieves. Do they have more of this in the tank?
There's like 30 people
We're
there.
talking about one of the best search and destroys outside of Boston Bridge, right?
Well, you gotta remember, it's a Thursday and people are at work.
This was some really good VOD review for
And
the
it's in a
Bridge.
different country.
Everything they were doing in the
And
past had the best
it's not
players
even
besides
in
decision
Toronto.
making. And obviously, Snoopy, Secret,
People will make the
all of
trip
their
on the
top
weekend, I'm
players
sure.
playground. They were unable to train him multiple times in those situations, which closes off a lot of the map. I mean, you even saw when I believe it was Envoy or Hydra was trying to hit bottom middle to hit a rewrap over towards that B side, instantly caught out by the Boston.
Ignore the old
Instantly
name,
caught out by
wasn't
Snoopy,
me,
and that's
fake
gonna throw you
name.
off.
Now I know your whole
LA
Govy.
used to be able to getting through some of these open lanes and causing some chaos.
Yeah, I just think it's just such a great way to set pace on this map early on, right? You take it away, and then we want to do a conventional push over towards fences. We know
Imagine
that they're
shooting
trying
like
to
that.
gain
Couldn't
control
be me.
back, and once they do, we're just going to finesse our life on the fence. We can get into Barn. You saw Awakening playing his life and just allowing 3 kills for the rest of his team.
I
That was
like this setup
excellently
where like
played,
it,
and kinda
the
speaks
stage is
to
like
what
in
we
the
talked about
middle.
with the extra time you had before champs.
WCI stands for
And
West
now
Coast
it's like
Idiots.
a little interesting in the sense, okay, like
That's
Thieves
what I
are
learned
heavily favored
yesterday.
in control, but like Breach has been 2 forms of control. They've been free, or they had that stretch where they were
Stage 3.
a very solid control team. Will we get that control? Now, listen, this would be a monumental upset. The fact is, the Search and Destroy was a must win for Breach. They need to come away with the dub, but hell, even the map 1 was like more competitive than I expected once they got going.
Within 60.
Yeah, and Allie, you were talking to me in the green room. You walked past the practice area for the Boston Breach, and there were some interesting things you said about it.
Yeah, Boston didn't get a warm-up heading into this, so
Yeah.
it makes the map 1 make a little bit more sense.
Bro, I fucking hate this
Snoopy
emoji
was not starting
shit.
off hot. Same with Cammy, they were like double neg. On the flip side of LA Thieves, obviously you give them minutes, they're gonna take a mile. So when you're coming in cold and you have got Hydra dropping 20 and 20 on your forehead
And
at the midway of the game, and on
Bro, I swear to God, sometimes you blink. Yeah, ha ha ha, bet. Oh my God, he's
starting to turn up just a little bit.
Yo.
But again, you gotta give hands to LA Thieves. The rotations, the fundamentals were on point during this fall.
His brain chemistry just
there's
altered,
life
bro.
in the
He's
series.
going full
When you look
crash
at
out
the
on
game,
me.
3-1 if you're Boston on that map. Extremely comfortable when we do get to that game 4, so you can afford a loss like you're
Oh
looking
my
at in game
God.
5 if you're Boston.
Listen,
Tony
the fact
and
is, one team should be
Jen-
feeling a lot of pressure. and one team
Genburton
not
or
feeling it.
Genburton?
Yes. Thieves are a favorite for this, a heavy favorite for this.
Sunday will be
tournament.
booming for sure. Yeah, 100%.
Like again, you're like blessed to be here.
Serge, if
So
I
their
were you, I
levels
wouldn't
to
take
this.
that
I think
stand
the
on
fact that you
business.
have
He
1-1,
won't.
If the control were to slip away from Thieves, you're okay. You're
He
feeling
won't.
it, bro.
Well,
Like,
yes,
you're feeling
if Thieves lose this control.
Yeah,
Wait, that would be insane. Thieves have
I
not
do
lost
not
the
think
control in
they're
this
going
matchup yet.
Yeah, I do not think they're going to lose.
Refresh
this
Twitter in like
but if
30
they were to-
seconds.
Ooh, this shifts in time.
Let's take a look at some of the Thieves numbers here because it has been a fun ride to champs for our #1 team on the regular season. They walked away with 2 trophies.
I'm refreshing.
And they've done it through the respawn. Search and destroy, not bad as well.
You ain't gonna do
Second best in the
shit.
league at 40 and 22.
They can do it all.
131 to 55. That is just a ridiculous success rate in this
Yeah, control. What's funny is the most.
I know, I have his
dangerous game
Gubby
mode for
now.
them, even though they are discussing
I can find his
across
whole
the
family.
board. Like even when they went up against Boston Breach most recently, it was 3-0'd on the Vault control. Like this is a team that is very difficult to take down in the middle of these series.
It's the 8th month.
That
of
freak
the
on a
game.
chain tweet was
Will they get their
insane.
10th loss?
That was
It's
a
time to
banger,
find
huh?
out. We send it over to Shift and Study.
Yeah, the stats are compelling. To put it plainly, it is hard to find vulnerabilities into the LA Thieves, but teams have surprised them in the past. And I think, again, you look at this, if you're Boston, this isn't a map you're scheduling yourself out and saying, we have to win map 3 against
Wait,
these guys. I think you're
people
trying to
can
build
see
your
I follow
series
her, just
around
realized.
the
Who, me?
control. But if you do start to find some success and you're able to kind of surprise this LA team, take map number 3, wow, that changes the whole dynamic of this entire series.
Oh, yeah, without question. Like, if you're LAT, you're thinking, all right, let's just spawn into map 4 already.
Yeah.
We know that we're
Yo,
playing
freak
ball.
on a
We
chain
only have
is
3
crazy.
losses on the entire season. We're the best team on offense. We're the best team on defense. So Boston realistically should stand no chance here. But the good thing for Boston is that the last time that they played, which was Major 4 qualifiers, you played this map versus them. You knew exactly what they were going to throw at you, and realistically, it's going to come down to the slaying. Boston, they can somewhat handle the defensive
Nah, I'm
side.
violating. I'm violating. I gotta
LAD
stop.
sometimes get
I gotta
lost with
stop.
those SMGs. I know Hydra's definitely looking to make up for that 0-7 that
I just woke up in my blood pressure
But if Boston
already.
can figure out this side of the map, which is their offenses, where they do tend to get outslayed by 6 to 7 kills, then they can take anyone's game.
Oh, well, there's Envoy. First 2 kills go the way of LA. Can't be stunned, but
I'm so fucking tired of this
one
map.
trade
Even
before
watching
Hydra
it, I'm
gets
getting
involved, and
pissed
LA are
off.
already putting the pressure
The
on
amount of
Boston's
times
wall.
we played
Good
Vault
bubble,
yesterday
though.
made
It's a
me
couple kills
crash
coming
the
through
fuck
breach, and
out.
Put some pressure on towards the B zone.
Big
Big
win.
I'm not gonna lie,
versus
Valorant yesterday
Envoy.
was fun
Now
as
all of a
shit.
sudden, you got a second member here trying to stack
I
this,
was
but there are no
spazzing.
trophies yet, and that means nades are going to find value to get them off the zone.
Yeah, that's MTech's hit awakening right in the forehead.
Yeah, LA Thieves is really
That
good.
allows LA Thieves to have an easy
Have
approach to
fun,
shut down
Z.
that LAD pressure, but Boston don't waste any
Serge
time.
needs
They
his
hit the
bottle.
transition over towards
Come on,
A.
little
First
baby
second
need his
already locked
bottle.
in. You're just looking for the trades from
Little
Cat
baby
and
need his
double doors,
bottle.
and Cammy did not make the right decision on who he wants to shoot, but at least finds one and gives Snoopy a one-on-one to still hold the map.
Second tick of progress looking likely, especially with
Bye,
the
Yusuf.
follow-up on Envoy, and now you've got the stack for all 3 ticks. Gonna be an extra
Yes.
minute on the clock. LA looking to play for some exit eliminations. They find one on a Hydra. Envoy and Scrap follow up, and that will pretty much suffocate.
You want
the Breach
uppies
from being
too?
able to find a transition to B.
Uppies?
Their first go around on their breakout. Worked out perfectly with Purge and
He's
Awakening.
their
finding a
baby
double on their
night-night
both ends.
melatonin.
Now LAT are just going to take their time.
Show Alec I'm
Now the
blocking
game
you.
clock to keep on ticking down,
Why?
lock down every single lane and force Boston.
Yes,
towards the
please
elite.
use
They're doing a shot of
it.
avoiding the spawn trap, though. I will say that much. That is something that Thieves have been able to really pack a punch on against a lot of teams,
Bro.
especially on this map.
Bet Sergio, nah, bro.
Forward, couple of kills come
My
through.
government is
Honestly, a
unique.
little bit of a Nuno
I like
reverse
it.
Card. Now all of a sudden, Boston have a bit of a spawn trap going with pressure with 2 members on the zone. Make it
And
3,
everybody has their
stacked up
Gubby on
underneath.
YouTube
First
for
tick
some
is done.
reason.
Second on the way. Purge with another elimination.
Ban me
Topside
mods?
Purge.
Nope.
And how about this for
You're here to
Boston?
stay.
Looking good for
You're
all
stuck with
3.
us.
6 over towards the B zone. LA trying to get there to contest, but they cannot get there in time. And Boston with a statement to open up Vault.
That's beautifully played right there out of the breach. 2 times where they go clean 4 dead, and on their first break attempt out of the spawn, they instantly find it. That's unreal, because if you're LA, you're thinking, all right, this is the map we usually play. We got AR, so we're going to lock down the lanes, but they were just not really valuing their life in certain situations.
Damn, he played that
Hydra
so
gets
well.
caught on the pinch. That's the worst first kill to have, because now you know our flank is going to be watched. No one's going to be able to work in that angle, so if we win these couple
Yo,
more
I hate when
fights to the
people
front
shoulder
side,
those
it's gonna
pillars,
be a
though. It
GG
throws me
on
off
the
so
round.
bad.
And Purge is taking so much space with the AR and the SMG in hand.
Hey, Sal.
Allow
How's work?
Boston off the respawn to retake the map control and realistically dominate that opening offense.
I mean, Boston's playing with that same confidence that we saw when they upset LA.
Tells
long
your
while
chat,
back
just
on
ignore him.
Just not backing down whatsoever.
Figure it out. I need to be banned. What the fuck are you talking about?
Envoy for first blood.
No one's gonna ban you.
And now you got an opportunity here with a free route from Envoy.
How do I get rid of this fucking? Oh, that's
on
why.
both zones at the same time. But once again, Boston, a nice rebuttal, able to get some control over towards Palms and only do one ticket.
He took 23 shots.
Now they sort of have the numbers to work their way back.
20 fucking 3.
One secured there from Ghosty and Hydra. Still maintain mid-map control. Ghosty gets the info on the last 2. Second segment already locked, and Thieves realistically should
5 and 5, 6 and 5, 8 and 8, 4 and 5.
This is not good if you're Boston, because now everyone's coming off the respawn. You got no map control to go with it. The big opening kill from Awakening gives them another shot.
Yeah, but there's already a double stack on the B point. First tick of progress just about gone. As Scrap comes off.
Yo, you and Riz are 100% worse than me, bro.
Playing forward to deny the defense space to work with. It only finds one of the 2 in front of them. So a chance here for Boston trying to get themselves set up. But
at least I know when to stop and go to bed. I was so tired.
Get right back onto the zone.
Oh yeah, trophies are down. You got a double.
Was I on cover this morning?
Segment about to be locked, and now you're just
not really.
Route that Snoopy can potentially find through the middle of the map. He finds an opening kill. A car bomb is still available there for Awakening, and now that's 3 dead with Ghosty on 6 in a row. Just gonna value his life.
Bro, my cramps are so fucking bad.
Allow his teammates off the respawn to get closer before he decides to make a play.
23 shots is ridiculous.
As well in the back pocket.
He's just looking for information to find out where these Boston defenders have gone, and there we go. That will be the clearance of mid-map. 19.
Ghosty 9 and 5.
Advantage in the lives for Thieves as they make their way back over towards B. Cammy will fall. He is the only defender near the B point. And with Snoopy also dropping, now it's just down to the last 2 breach members. Purge over towards the backside of the car. It's going to be surrounded as Hydra's on the chase, and that should be enough to try to keep at least 1 member alive on the zone. 3rd tick of progress looking likely as Hydra turns back around to find the kill. Envoy shuts down the reinforcements over mid-map, and it's an offense for offensive start here on Control.
Wow.
These get all 6 segments.
They're actual alcoholics, bro.
Wasn't as dominant as Boston's.
It's crazy.
But they got a lot more from it. You got cruise missiles now going forward in the rest of these rounds.
Shit, I'm not gonna say about my shots. Y'all judgy? Nah, never. We don't judge.
Every time they went for it,
never.
Forced themselves to try to fight their way out of art. Just too many angles that Thieves decided to take that never gave them a clean push on in. Tied up at 1, tied up in the segments. Boston again.
Sal, you might be right.
Response on offense.
I finished at Casamigos in 1 sitting, never again.
Another slow start in the map here on the respawn for Cammy. 5 and 11. Continues to be kind of a storyline in the AR battle of this matchup, but really this has been respawns dictated by what we're getting out of Envoy and what we're getting out of players like Snoopy, who are again doing.
I remember when I was going through a breakup, bro, I actually did drink a whole bottle of tequila.
Successful for Boston. Only has
that shit was so bad.
Envoy, who is able to at least stop this Boston spawn. We'll push him out towards poolside, and now here comes the
what's up, Dan DeMaine?
Yeah, it's such a beautiful play.
Before I leave, I want you to know if I could take your cramps away from you, I would.
Give ourselves the numbers to work our way back towards the 8 point.
And you would pay for my therapy?
Everything cut off. That was a 5-team-3 before Cammy.
That's a real man.
Now this second segment should be locked in. Just gotta win another 1v1. Snoopy's able to find it. Should find a trade on the Envoy, but again,
where the fuck you going? You said before you leave. Where the fuck are you going?
So many big plays in both the respawns so far in this series.
I bet you listen to Nonstop Country too. I actually didn't.
Key matches for LA. He may not have the craziest stat line in the world.
I listened to a lot of Bad Bunny though.
He finds in critical moments have been.
Ask Ponce. Ponce was there for me through that whole breakup fucking
that second tick of progress before it gets captured and depleted fully. So now Boston
situation.
Drawing board off spawn as they're being crossed up, mixed up, and completely decimated.
Yo, Ponce's a real one, bro. He's a trooper. He
now you got Envoy roaming over towards ammo side.
He didn't judge me. He didn't try to like talk me out of doing anything stupid. He just whatever I wanted to do, bro, was fucking down. That's a real friend right there. He's like, you do what you need to do to get over that mid, and I said, okay, bet.
Able to win the one-on-one. Snoopy's not able to find a double. Now 20 seconds to go. You only got 1 segment. We gotta get it towards A.
Yeah, Purge able to find one over the middle of the map.
He's gonna go watch another streamer. He's not allowed.
Hopefully stop the clock, and he will by jumping over towards B, re-wrapping back over to A as you have to get the extra 60. And Purge has lost track of 1.
God
Scrap
damn.
with the knife almost gets 2, but that will be shut down. 9.7 on the clock. Even live count. Keep that in mind, especially if you get the extra 60 seconds. But LA will keep that clock ticking with those eliminations over the middle. Snoopy has to try to do something heroic. And no, going to be shut down. Envoy just enough of a buffer to stop Boston from getting back over towards the A zone. And LA will take the defense.
Yeah, D's played out a whole lot better on that defensive
side. Imagine being that
just
good.
Valuing their lives, not really taking
Dude,
risks.
why am I always so cold?
Just forcing space. that they realistically are not going to find the timing on. They were playing their trades around the middle of the map. We were also making it scattered, going back and forth between the points. You had an SMG always behind enemy lines to at least find one and keep them on their toes. They only allow one segment to get away from them there. So now if you're LA, we get 2. We got defense around number 5 just in case.
Yep. With how successful they were in the last offense, they're probably thinking, let's just get this thing done now. And like you said, let's just go to map 4. See how it goes. Need to see Cammy start to get right back into the mix here if you're Boston. 3-1 split off here for the Boston defense. Hard focus over towards A. They don't really even see an opening breakoff attempt because everything is making their way over the vault.
Because you're losing iron
That
from bleeding
shutdown,
out the
3
cooch.
For Boston. Kind of forced to have to use this as his battleground.
I'm down to alcohol poisoning with you. What the fuck?
More than that in LA are sent back to respawn.
All map control now in favor of Breach.
What music is in your workout playlist? Everything. I'll listen to, sometimes I'll listen to sad music, so like I'll go into deep thought and I'll forget that I'm doing cardio. If I think a lot when I'm doing cardio, I just, time just goes by so quick.
Off the respawn to get out of this spawn for free. Now Hydra, your turn to get a couple spawners.
Yeah.
I'll never leave baby girl for another streamer.
Wow.
Wow.
Enough for a couple of freebies here for Hydra.
W comms.
Focus for LA is purely on the A zone, and yeah, Hydra will find 2 before being traded. Follow up for LA, a little bit more slow.
I think I'm that good when I clutch a 1v4.
For Cammy to kind of be surprising from the back. Takes down 2, and once again, just keeps the clock moving. 30 seconds, the clock a little less than that is Scrap. Is able to, like you mentioned, find 2, almost gets the 3rd onto Awakening, but him and Purge do the nice job and keep the clock moving.
Now it's a 1v1. Purge is still in a position with the advantage. With
I see Sergio typing in another streamer's chat right now.
What
the fuck?
18 seconds left. LAT, they were banking on potentially closing out the map here, but now you need a couple segments to guarantee yourself defense. You find a double, you're able to hop on the 8 point. That's already 3 dead. Now the stack should
at least if you cry while doing cardio, the sweat will hide it.
Challenge this.
My face won't though. I'm an ugly crier.
So, yeah, it's not even just the 2 segments. It's going to be a 4-man stack for an extra 60 seconds worth of time. Real life advantage though for Boston. Set up exactly.
You guys have seen me sob. I'm pretty sure you could tell if I'm crying.
Around this B point, Snoopy able to find 1, looking on the overextension. Purge working on the mid-map control, able to find himself 2, and Boston will grow their life lead to now 6.
They're down by 6. They're down by 5.
Envoy spawns right.
They're down by 6.
He was ready for the gunfight. Now you're banking on your AR, so hold down the long distance lane. You go 2 for 2 in a split. Now Snoopy on the pinch, gonna find the 3rd player. Thieves all spawning over towards Waterside, and they only have 35 seconds left to go.
Well, they've got an opportunity.
So we're drinking and gaming tonight, right?
The LA are trying to get
no.
Out of topside gold, and he is. My God, that guy's eating.
God damn. God damn! No, that was a terrible fucking fight.
Holy shit. Snoopy will be able to reset this and find more. Okay, that's enough damage to likely win the round, but like you mentioned, the damage in the ticks has already been felt. And beyond that, there is still one more chance here for Thieves to get on the B point with 8.5.
I don't think I've cried in like 3 years. I cried like last week.
The car bomb is going to have that player weak, and you're going to allow your team to just fly on in.
I'll literally cry while watching fucking reels in the morning of like puppies getting rescued and shit.
Able to tie up the game. So in those final 15 seconds before time,
is that Jeremy talking?
They would really love to not give up those segments, because now they got to go back on the offense for round 5.
We'll have
I think it is.
To help support this opening offensive break, though. The question will be, do you commit and just try to get the early 60 again over towards A, or do you have something that may move this LA defense around effect? Because honestly speaking, their first
it is a Thursday, Sal.
Their breakoffs have not been all that great. They've staved off the LA Thieves spawn trap, but off the break, LA has had an advantage when they played on the defensive side so far.
Yeah, we just got to stay away from Envoy, because I'm pretty sure both times on their offense, they get 2-pieced early into the round. Still puts himself in the right position at the right time. But the break off is usually everything in control. Boss is going to take a different approach, work the OE through Waterside, and have a different angle here at Cat.
Yeah, and they're going to go find Envoy through pool. First 2 kills go to Boston.
Oh my God, it's 2-2.
No trades beyond that until Scrap gets involved at square, but he really can't do too much with that position. So Boston will have an early pause of the clock, looking at the first bit of progress. Push out from Snoopy met with resistance. Awakening has to make a decision. He tries to commit forward, and in that effort, there's Envoy. Another double for him, and Cammy, the last one left alive, will put a little bit of pressure to keep the clock.
I do better on defense and offense and control.
2 seconds left to go.
I feel like that's everybody though.
Respawn, so just try to give them a little bit more time to make plays happen. Purge on 30 and 18. Really been a difference maker for
Dude,
Breeze,
Red.
this time for
I
yourself
couldn't
to
even
find
drop a
double.
fucking.
You had
I
the
couldn't even drop
double
5.
going back
I
on
bet
him.
playing these
Can he
guys.
get some done? Absolutely nothing. And now Awakening, last man, fall, Thieves, mid-map control again.
Why is that command here? Marky moved every command over. Not every command, but like most of
They
them.
find Envoy. And he's already found one. A little turnaround, almost gets a second, but goes through there to follow up on the trade. And Boston are only left with the trophy system and 2 members over towards the B point. That's not going to feel all that great, so Cammy will bounce back over towards A, where once again, Ghosty's there to meet him, and LA defensively continue to keep a bit of an edge over the objective.
And now you lose 2 initial gunfights, so Snoopy on the pinch has to make something out of nothing. He's able to win on one-on-one. Purge strikes for the second. Cammy off the respawn finds the third. So the stack should be good enough at A to extend the game clock. The only one that you have to worry about is going to be...
Oh my fucking god, wrong keyboard.
He's going to work his way through Cat. Cammy going back and forth on the timing, and I don't know if Hydra's going to be in a position to contest it, or is he? Because he finds one, makes it scrappy, and they make it only 20 seconds down. Boston do not extend the time.
Cammy coming back over to the point, though. There is no depletion of that progress. So it's a 4-life edge, 14 plays 10. Minute 15 on the clock. Envoy on the long route around the back. So a lot of pressure for the Thieves, and just at least trade from the front to give Envoy some time to stave off this play towards B. Here comes the action. Envoy, Hydra, they find the first 3 eliminations, and it will not be much damage dealt on the B point.
Envoy could just value his life over towards ammo side. So that all of Boston is spawning towards water. They have to try to work this OE or waste a lot of time on the wrap back.
Ow.
Ghosty just wants to make sure everything is safe. Everyone is accounted for. Use it strictly off of information. If you can find a kill, even better. But 45 seconds to go.
He's the Asian boy.
Envoy still behind the play. LA's defense finding kills from the front.
When I catch you, Marky.
That's
funny though.
Through mid-map.
Ricky, when I catch you,
Look
Ricky.
at how much patience LA is executing on, just allowing this to happen, knowing that they have to work through these AR hard sites. But there's the first 2 kills. Boston now on the point. Scrap's the only one who's here. He'll fall immediately. Envoy is still deep behind this play, but is he in a position to do too much with this? 8v5. Hydra gets the opener. 2 ticks of progress going to come through. Envoy's still not part of the play yet. Here comes the 3rd tick of progress. Can Boston find the second map by winning it here? Scrap on the point, good for 2. Pistol out. Trying to find the player top side art, and everything will reset with 18 on the clock.
Oh my god,
Just
2v5.
finessing. He's able to find a one-on-one gunfight, able to find the second. Now it's a 1v5.
Oh.
Scrap, can you make a candy play? No, you cannot. And the Breach take the control versus LA. They haven't been able to do it all season, but when it matters the most, they get it done to go up 2-1 in the series.
Unbelievable. And I have to wonder, what was it that was keeping Envoy so far out of the play? He was stuck over towards goal.
Really
it felt like for 45 seconds
can't
in that
lose
last
to
play. I don't know
Boston.
if
They
just
just
didn't
fucking
realize
do.
that after the Hellstorm
It's okay, it's okay.
that Boston was not going to re-wrap back over to Palms. It was all going to be a play through Vault Stairs and over towards Lion, but Envoy is just not a part of that play whatsoever. Scrap is left on an island, and to be fair, he produces, but there just isn't enough help to come back over to the middle of the map.
Yeah, it's just tough, though, because if you're Envoy, you're stuck between a really hard decision to make.
Absolutely.
Because you know you're the only player out of your spawn. You know that Boston know your position over towards ammo, but if you die early on, then Boston have a 4v3. All they have to do is watch in front of them. So he was just begging on his teammates to find a little bit of kills off of the respawn, but the only one that was able to find a double and still in the man disadvantage was Scrap. By the time Envoy gets into play, they're simply outnumbered, and Purge, just a magnificent play there to finesse his life in towards out, value his life the way that he did, and then find a multi-kill in the biggest moment for Boston to take the advantage here.
41 and 22 from Purge on top of that.
Is there Scuff command over here?
Dominating the best control team in the game here on the world's biggest stage. And it just, again, like, I don't have to go back and rewatch it. I just am wondering if this is Envoy just thinking that there's going to be players through street, he doesn't find it. Maybe he's not trusting that all 4 members of Boston are hitting from the front, but regardless of it, in a life disadvantage situation with pressure on the zone, LA just cannot move for, you know, with what's happening with this hit from the front. Again, Scrap does a decent job, but he was on his lonesome for a lot of those final moments, and you can kind of see it here. Envoy gets a couple, and then it's after this point where he's just kind of stuck behind the play and eventually gets traded out. Purge able to find the kills they need, and then the flood from the front is just enough to take down Scrap.
It's just insane how much confidence Purge is playing with right now, because those are plays out of SMGs you don't really want to see taking that much of a risk, but when it works, it's definitely going to show. That's an unreal play out of that young man in his first ever champs on the big stage, making big time plays versus the best control team in the game. Goes almost positive 20. All of his teammates smiling from cheek to cheek because they know that guy just took over. And now if you're Boston, you're feeling fantastic going into this map number 4.
Yeah, 3-1 on it, I believe is the numbers. And a lot of that has come in the last couple of weeks.
Where did Mr. This Don Julio's got me feeling like a beast go? He was here.
Well. Same can be said for
Were
LA.
you 2 streams in the future? Yeah.
Once, and it was a nail biter versus Atlanta. But really, again, you just look at this map and you say, we got this. I mean, we've been playing it just as much as LA have, really, in the last bit of the regular season.
I don't know how to do commands on
look
here.
Kind of over what happened at Major 2. This is how the upset had happened there. It was by way of both the respawns there. They've also taken down LA on land, or online rather, pardon me, where they won both search and destroys. But I don't know. It just feels like one of those maps that it could go either way. And I think if you are Boston, we talked about the 2-4-5, but map 5 does not feel great going into an LA team that's won 7 of their last 7 on red card search. So I don't know. Could happen here.
Well, I'm excited to see this former Boston, man, because we said it before the series started. You want to make LA Thieves uncomfortable. You weren't able to do it in that map number 1. LA were probably thinking, all right, the control is going to be locked down. But since they lose their best game mode on the season, now their backs are against the wall, potentially for another upset versus the squad on the opposite side, rocking green. Boston have all of the momentum on their side.
Dude, I actually, wait. I'm looking at clips from yesterday. Hold on. Wait, I actually fucking spazzed. Oh wow. Look at this fucking flick.
Bro, a minute? Or like, what are they doing? Slow playing B? Oh, they're just in window, bro.
Okay, wait, I got one.
Yeah, just in window. Window or mid.
Alright, look at this flick right here. Yeah. I spat. I tweaked out. I was like, what the fuck? I hit that?
LA making their way over, trying to get to map number 5 as we head into rewind in the opening. Good for Thieves, the first 2 kills.
Oh yeah, you stand no chance. You saw those nades over the top.
That was like tequila bumps. Nah, no shit.
That's already clean for them with Thieves spawning on the preferred side.
Scrappy low-key buns?
Chained it early on over towards
I don't think he's
B2,
buns.
The second attempt here for Boston. All out aggression through the middle of the street. Purge trying to line up the third, but the break is good enough, and the spawn's flip.
Yeah, Purge is gunning right now. Definitely feel he's got the hot hand. Up and over. Tough to get a read of where exactly LA were contesting from. Cammy can only follow up for 1 trade. Snoopy in the final battle also falls. So opening hardpoint will be won by Thieves. Now the focus heads over to the bottom left-hand side of the minimap as we look towards B2.
Boston are finding every kill in the feed so far. A lot of pressure over through Burger's side. 2 players from LA going to spawn across the map. And Boston now have the side of the map that they want. They just don't have themselves in the proper positions. Ghosty contesting over from Cop Car. Hydra here to assist him. He knows it's going to be all out pressure through the backside of Yellow, but Boston are winning the gunfights. 2v2.
Wait, shots? Fuck no.
Still up here for Boston, but the trophy
Fuck
system in
no.
Hydra's position is a tough one to wiggle him out from, and that's enough for Awakening to
My
eventually push
Nightbot
forward.
to the
Get
tube? Okay, let me try that.
Boston will win the spawns and the opening time largely onto P2. From the front, though, LA quick to recontest. Ghosty in as the challenger, and, well, he's just got really nowhere to go. Snoopy's double has Boston feeling good, at least initially.
How do I even do that?
Locate the last player in Hydra, now you can get yourself back into the HP to take yourself a little bit of a lead. But now in the final 20 seconds, you need to find these kills and get aggressive through the front side. To potentially flip these behind you, but Envoy just being a nuisance. Again, almost lines up a double, but these are just creating so much space to be free at that next HP.
Yeah, looking really solid. That last little play forward, finding as much success as it has. As you mentioned, gives Scrap just all of the world to play with over the top of P3. Ghosty nades, trying to create some more space as Boston are trying to wrap this in through DVD. Envoy for 1, but
okay,
by Snoop.
I did it.
And now Boston have a chance to actually pinch onto this hard point. Pending they can take care of Hydro, who is just running around and doing what he wants, and that's the clue to physical left on the Cammy.
And everyone falls on the side of Boston besides Snoopy. He's trying to contest for these back spawns. Hydra knows. I'm still trying to locate where the hell he has gone, but you're able to find him. Now all of your focus on towards Burger. Still 30 seconds here at the P3. Thieves are trying to chain the P3 over to the P4.
Wait, but
Also, no, we can't give up this time because we have to try to break through midstream.
Yeah, they're just not finding the kills, though. Team Nate helps. Boston will get a momentary break over the scrap time. Spawns are still up there for LA.
Oh my god.
You can see what Boston are trying to do. Hold on to the scrap where you can. Get Camden start to work around in the middle of the map, but in that moment, LA recover, find every single kill, and that will be a full team
I don't
wipe,
hack.
setting up LA perfectly.
You guys have seen me shoot
Now let's
squigglies.
see how Boston is going to set up a break here at P4 because
Oh my
this is
god,
the
we
same
would
impact
not
that it
get
has on
off
a map like
Surge's
Ball.
fucking asshole
Very
yesterday
difficult
about those
to find
black
angles
balls,
of
bro.
approach. You have to work your way in instant gunfight battle angles. So far, they have yet to win any. Purge finds a trade onto Scrap. Hydra instantly there
Black
for
balls.
the response. Awakening
Monkey
finds
nut.
one, but it still does
Not
not
enough.
matter. Thieves keep on trading. They're still dominating the map.
Yeah, and this is one of those hard points that we talk about when it comes to pulling out more ARs and just having to win those long-range gunfights. Has not worked out really whatsoever here for Boston as LA will double up the score. Last
Oh,
hit
shit, I
here,
forgot
though,
my order.
25 seconds to Hardpoint. Not insignificant until Ghosty gets a shutdown, forces Awakening in, and there's scrap time here for Boston. Not bad at all.
That's big time right there because Boston, no, we're going over towards P5. That's where we like to have fun. Whip out an extra SMG. Just consistently play trade. Snoopy on 2 in a row. Spawns already flipped. You have one player trying to contest at the old time, but everyone from Boston going to be trying to set up over towards Genside. They're all losing on one-on-ones. Thieves win the rotation. Now you need a break.
Cammy first one to try to challenge here for Boston. Stuns and nades for LA, littering the front door as Cammy tries to push his way in. Finds one, but can't quite
Don't
get the
judge
hit
me.
fire onto Scrap for a second. Enough for
Don't
Purge
judge
to
me, but I got
penetrate.
kids meal.
Pinch on the way here from Boston with the off spawn, but it does not get there in time to help Purge on the break. So LA, once again, continue to grow their lead.
Know exactly where all the pressure's going to come in from. Already find the initial 2 kills. That player's going to be weak. That's already 3 dead.
On my side or
Just holding down Chance.
mine.
Absolutely perfect.
You judging me? Fuck you.
Consistently growing the lead. Envoy finds another double. You're already up by 70.
Dude,
Step
it's
aside,
fucking
go to listen.
my thermostat. I swear to God, is set to 76, and I'm cold. We have to make all new commands, by the way, if I use Nightbot for YouTube. I don't think it could be the same account, because I have to sign out and sign in with my YouTube, and then sign out, sign in with my Twitch.
I'm going single.
I actually might be anemic. My grandma was anemic. She didn't find out until like a week before she passed away. She went her whole life without knowing she was anemic. But I just got blood work done. Wouldn't they tell me if I was anemic?
I'm coming last. Give it a second. P2, one bullet awakening going book. Come here, come here. Yeah, we
There's a reason why I moved to Florida, bro. I could not do the cold. I was literally so miserable. I'm back. Had to go save a cat from a tree. I don't like cats. Cats don't even need help in fucking trees, bro. They fucking land on their feet every time. I meant dog. Dogs can't even get in trees. I want a dog, bro. I want a dog so bad. I bet I thought it was a cat. Oh, so you're...
Deep hedge, deep hedge. For the white truck, everyone iron up. Get blue and book control. We're gonna go blue. We're gonna be stuck in orange. I'm coming blue, whoever's there. Alright, listen, 2 in orange, 1 guy front. Jimmy with this, go 2 in orange, 1 guy jets.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, focus the guy jets.
I got a little sandwich. They give me a little sandwich, right? A little water bottle.
All front, all front, all flip, all flip, all flip.
An apple.
Yeah, more, there's
Ow.
on the crate, gonna be native.
What kind of dog you want? I want a little mini Dashin. Dog 3-piece.
Nice. Ven weak. Ven in one time. Or no, Ven, nice. I'm going.
Bro, I'm shaking so bad. I need to eat something.
No, 2 of them, 100%. I don't see anything glass. He's in yellow,
Say it. We on YouTube now?
About as polished as it gets. You even hear Ghosty
No.
quarterback in the break attempt where it's
No.
going to be when we're calling
I'm
it
a
the
good
streak.
person.
Boston putting together a bit of a comeback effort, but LA continue to find these momentary breaks that continue to give them the lead.
Yeah, I
My
thought it was gonna be
conscience
scary there,
is
'cause
clean.
Boston, they were dominating that second half out of the P1. They were able to win the rotation over towards 2, but thankfully Ghosty, like you said, being the quarterback, setting up the play call.
My car ain't gonna do shit.
On the first
You
attempt,
know
since they
that's
had the
cap.
advantage, but on the second, which
You know
guaranteed
that's
themselves
cap.
At least 30 seconds off of that P2. You're You're up by 60. You don't have the spawns you want for the PE4, but
you want a Happy Meal? I did. I got one from Wawa.
Not matter at all.
It came in a little baggie. I got my little water bottle and my little sandwich.
Step on in. Trophies just to try to support this hold. Again, just dancing with the devil.
I literally got a kid's meal, swear to God.
Map to this point, but Snoopy does take away 3. Chance now into this big 1v1 over towards New. Cammy with the win. Spawns are still up for Steve. Cammy does not expect that. And Boston are being held at
come with a toy? Yeah, a rose toy.
You've got Scrap still with this with Ghosty.
They knew it was me.
Just down to
yeah, she needs
win this next wave and likely win the map with that.
Yeah, they just dominated that wave. Everyone, as soon as that new hill pops, spawns right outside towards the 18-wheeler street. Find every single kill in the feed. Close out the game here at P4. You're Boston, you're trying to find an opening for a gunfight, and so far 2 players already falling. These only need 30 more seconds.
Looking solid if it's not going to happen here to happen very soon. Can't be able to find one from the front, throwing shoulders, just trying to work for his team to get on for a break. Damage is decent.
Why did I just fucking flinch at that, bro? I feel like I got shot in the back of the head.
It's going to find all 4. Oh, goodness gracious.
Okay, Ghosty, okay.
7 in a row, and Ghosty's almost got himself
30 and 17? When the fuck did he start shooting?
They need it. Map will come to an end here momentarily, as there's no way for Boston to touch another great hardpoint from LA.
Good fucking map.
So
Ghosty did his fucking thing.
Both HPs in this series. Steve's just starting off on the right foot. Slaying to the best of them, earning early cruise missiles, but dominating off the rotation, realizing, okay, we need to put ourselves in this position to dominate the map. They want P4 spawns twice. That's all they needed. The P2 spawns, they had it the second go around, but even the first go around when they early lost it, Boston were not able to secure a lot of time with the way that LA teams were just contesting or just
a good series right here.
Working so many different angles and truly not allowing Boston to get fully set up.
Hey, you know the amount, I always talk about it, bro.
That's just what it looks like.
I got Rosalia and Rosequan.
AR start to dominate. SMGs just need to give you a kill here and there, but that was all Dan Ghosty there on map 4.
Yeah, 30 and 17, 26 non-traded, 218 in the hard point.
Getting a Happy Meal.
16 objective kills.
What the fuck?
Map MVP.
You got something to say?
Sure. And now we start to take that into the follow-up conversation point, which is
Go ahead.
a map that LA is going to like to see. Red card, search and destroy for map number 5. Their overall season record might not be as great as you would think, but it's just the fact that they've won all 7
got you the whole menu on a beach.
That's
just me now.
Downs on that map.
It's insane to watch how consistent
I don't need it.
Red card, where you're usually thinking, all right, it's going to be chaos every single time.
I'm good with my little meal.
They understand on both ends what they need to do. Take a look back though at the game.
Gonna finish up where then head to the gym.
Full control of the map. When you go from 98 to
okay, have a good time. See you later.
Full 60 hold at the P4.
You can't be playing both sides, right? He's so mean and then he's so nice. Like it's so misleading.
From LA.
Using the power hard points.
Nothing
really
worse than
and
inconsistency.
more importantly, again, they're just a team that
does cap. There is something worse than inconsistency.
They're not going to let a lot of time go.
Poor communication.
Here's a look back over how this series has come together to this point. The big surprise happened in map number 3.
You don't have a wrench.
Boston taking the round 5 control.
Happy Meal. Yeah, what's wrong? Yo, what's wrong with me getting the I just wanted a little meal, a nice little meal. I didn't need this big ass fucking buffet. I needed just like my fruit, my little sandwich.
Boston have gotten some good reps on it. This has been a map that LA have really utilized to great success in the last handful of times.
It's just looking at Boston and what they did on map number 2. No
I'm a nice person unless you piss me off like she does. I'm doing my job then.
I tee it up. He knocks it out of the park. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, it's map 5 for what could be a huge upset here at the World Championship.
It's ham and cheese.
Ontario, Canada. Boston looking to do the unthinkable.
Ham and cheese sandwich.
Find a way to do it when we come back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Scrap is such a little scrapper.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL.
The gaslighter he is. He fucking admitted it yesterday.
With a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I haven't had a Lunchable since I was like 8. Red card S&D. Oh my god, bruh. That pizza lunch. Oh my god. Oh my. You're gonna make me go to Publix and get a fucking Lunchable, bro. Now I want the pizza one. Tell me when you want to go buy the dog. Are you gonna buy me a dog? I'll go get the dog tomorrow. Too bad Warzone's stale right now. I don't want a fucking Frenchie. Frenchies are so ugly. Please tell me this isn't a new skin that they're fucking promoting. It is. They're fucking promoting the store, bro. Promote a new fucking anti-cheat. How about that? This long ass ad for a tracer pack. This game is cooked. Charcuterie boards are just an adult Lunchables. You're right. You're so right. We do need Fortune's Keep back, bro.
Not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to the citizens over there on YouTube. There was some
They
random
put
guy,
Scum's
like,
watch party on
they
you.
have the quad box, like there was some random guy just like in the all four.
Why does my
boxes.
audio sound like that?
He looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? What is the amount?
Yo, Chad, do you hear that?
This guy
Is it the stream?
Oh, boys and girls, we've got ourselves a map
That was weird.
5. Won't say it's unexpected, but
Bye, Rizzy, drive safe.
A little bit. It's map 5 here, LA, Boston. Number 1 versus the number 8 seed and the most recent back-to-back major champs. And with a lot of expectations about making another grand finals here, are sweating a little bit as we head on into the search and destroy. And another fun little champs graphic here for you guys. A little comparison
Apex
between
is better
Stacey and
skins.
Envoy,
I
who
agree.
both had really good.
I
would say,
agree. I think
series overall
Apex
to this point.
is fucking fire.
So far has been dominating the Sonic Snoopy. 1.38, 3.67 KD in that mode. He has been lights out, at least on the map number 2, but Envoy was the difference maker in every single respawn so far. He just finds multi-kill after multi-kill and is never the guy to worry about what numbers he puts up at the end. He's always playing.
Now I want to play Apex. I'm just so bad at Apex.
They're in the mix.
Okay, while we're waiting for this, I need to show you guys this clip. Fucking Jesus, hold up. I gotta log into my Twitter. Hold on, I gotta show you this clip. It's such bad quality,
160!
though.
It's not stuff. He's getting up the rest. He's resting. He's resting. Taking it.
Bro, look at this. Look at this new castle.
Oh my god, do it.
Bro, that was fucking disgusting.
He's resting. Play me. 160! 160! It's not stuff. He's getting up the rest. He's resting. He's resting. Taking it.
Bro, he has one bullet in his gun the whole time. That shit is so fucking funny, bro.
Yeah, probably weren't expecting to be in this position with how dominant all season.
But shots were coming from everywhere, and Boston able to take the opening defense.
Missed the whole fucking round. My bad.
Just wait for the play to come to them. I love the way that Kami plays over towards
A
the
what?
side, gains the info,
A pulley?
positions himself, forces LA Thieves to try to put a lot of focus on him, potentially for the first blood, but just stalls out so much time for his teammates to fly right back on in, find that first kill, and then they just played their numbers to close out that round. Boston 1-0.
Love the fact, too, that even in that first blood moment, Boston do not get baited out.
I don't even know what that
LA
is.
were trying to catch a couple members on rotation. You heard them breaking glass, trying to fool the Boston defense at touch, but no. Good discipline coming through, good decision-making. It's a team ace for Boston. Everyone finding kill. Now it's just down to what do you find here in this next offensive attempt as trophy systems have been earned, and Snoopy not able to get his stun, nor will this nade land to clear off that back player.
Look it up. I'm lazy.
Look how much space. Already taking over to the wall bang. Was that a wall bang?
I should have ordered
Yes.
soup, bro. Like, I am so cold. Literally shivering.
Time, but now you're going to set up your teammate for the first death. Purge
I have a
finds another
blankie
first
on.
blood. Boston have the man advantage, but 50 seconds to go.
I should just
Don't really
open my
have an
door.
opportunity to hit that rotation back towards A.
It's champs, Jay. We're going to be seeing a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
All the wall bang spots that people are
Look at
finding.
Hydra on
I
his,
think I saw Reddit
on his
post
coochie
someone
and ticket.
showing all the different wall bang spots on the different maps. We'll see. Boston will find entry, though, on to B. Committing for the plant. Looks like it will not be
so
tested.
cold.
So 3v4 retake.
Getting canes for dinner, it's a good way to end the day. Ooh, I've never had canes, but I tried their sauce one time.
Attacks are not going to be very impactful.
My friend
here.
got it.
Ghosty doesn't have any to work
And
with.
he made me try it.
It's every single player from Thieves trying to break through the top side.
Scrap does find one. That
Car
opens
watching
up a
Gems.
little
Hey,
bit of space on
Kev.
the ticket side, but how do you get into this
Watch
market?
the word.
That's
What's
the
up,
real
wheelchair
question.
man?
Ghosty not able to do so. Scrap finds an entry, but nothing beyond that. Boston will go up
Let me get the COD modes in Apex and then the game's perfect. That'd be fun as shit.
Right now out of breach. Just
Imagine
taking
an
their time.
S&D with Apex
Allow
Legends.
Thieves to think that they're taking the map away from them, but then you're running right into the preems on the side of Boston.
How you try the sauce? Well, he gave me a fry and you wanted me to try the
Quickly
sauce.
up 2-0 in the search to destroy, but we gotta take a look at this again.
Notebooks.
He might be hacking. There is no way in hell he should have gained that info onto Cammy. And Cammy's also probably jaw dropped. Like, where the hell am I getting shot from?
What is that wall bang?
Does not matter though. Boston 2-0.
Notebooks out, friends. Imagine that's not the last time we'll see that.
Criminal, you didn't get a tender. I didn't want
For
it.
Thieves,
I didn't
need
want
to
a
find
chicken.
something to work with here early.
Has OpTic played yet? No, they play at 7:30. They play Faze, right?
A couple of shots, and he'll back away into the concourse. The rest of Thieves, seeing that there's really not any defensive pressure down low, is just going to take the free stage presence and then likely keep their eyes up towards the windows here as they make their way over towards A.
Yeah, this round's all banking on what Purge can get done. The aggressor over towards the A site.
Wow, love this.
Might have chose the wrong time to do it. It's going to walk right into the pre-aim. But Envoy, they already find the second kill onto Cammy. And now awakening Snoopy. Left to try to clutch up on a massive round here. Big Wake's able to find one, but he instantly should get traded. 1v3 for Snoop.
Yeah. And Snoopy's caught. Does find himself one elimination. The turn, the snap is decent, but not the health pool to survive.
A cane
I kind of
Corso.
like the idea of Awakening and Purge.
I'm
right there,
good,
trying to
bruh.
show some
I'm good on that.
recontest
That
effort.
motherfucker would be
And they
huge.
get Hydra down to a bullet, but LA respond beautifully and get their first round on the board.
Yeah, they just switched up the pacing right there.
If I get a dog, I'm naming a dog after an anime character. No bullshit. Because Yami is so cute.
Just got some
Pop
really
Smoke.
bad timing,
Pop
thinking that
Smoke's
they were
dog.
already around
I'm
that
pretty
A
sure he's a
site.
cane Corso. He's a black
Give up
cane
that
Corso.
positioning.
His name is Yami.
Give that first blood to the opposing team.
So adorable.
They instantly find the second and then just play their numbers to close out the round. These finally put one on the board.
Boston's focus on their next offensive attempt, largely over towards mid-hedges once again. Snoopy's nades were denied by a trophy system when he played this position last time, and instead, he's just going to kind of hold. They're going to show a little bit more pressure through stage, and then...
Bro, cane Corsos are huge. What are you talking about?
Envoy
I want a
fully
mini
defended
dash on it, and you
inside
want to
the
give me a
site.
cane Corso?
Just
Like,
over
that's
the
the
right.
complete
Arnold Ford just
opposite.
heard this, damage is out, but no
God
kills come
damn
through.
it, bruh.
First 2 kills go to Boston.
That is massive. fact that no one's going to drop
Damn.
an Envoy in that positioning.
Damn.
And now Hydra
What an
knows I have to do
exit.
something.
How the fuck you get out of that?
Nothing, 9 HP.
Is he
The
still getting
Dream
shot at?
is dancing with death, but still in the man
Rocket?
disadvantage. Bomb does get planted.
Oh my god.
Have Snoopy
Rocket with a red
working on this
rocket.
late pitch.
Yeah, they know Snoopy's here, but they push him back, and maybe now they can take their focus to the 2v2
I'll take a
inside
Chihuahua.
the site. It's just such a tough battle to try to fight from here.
I just want a
Nate's
small
doing
dog
it
so
under
when I
Awakening,
travel, I
just
could
gets
take
to
him
the
with
corner,
me.
sure does, gets the first,
Like when I fly
plays out
home,
over
I
towards
can
the second.
just
Now you
take
got
my
Alpha behind.
dog.
Awakening wins one, and Snoopy right there to confirm the trade. It got tight. Hydra
Levi or
nearly
Gojo?
created an opportunity, but Boston hold
I
on to the
like
numbers.
that.
These
I like
slow and
Levi. I
steady
think that's
rounds right there for
a cute name.
Are the difference makers in this game 5. They're just allowing the plays to come to them. They go for a split setup. The one player who was camping over towards hedges is keeping everyone from Thieves on the defensive side, on that side of the map. And Envoy just simply gets overwhelmed by the amount of players from Boston approaching over towards B. That's 3 first
Those
bloods
hoodies
for
are
Breach.
so sick.
That's 3 rounds for Breach.
I think I
2
need
round
one.
advantage now.
It's just there's also the same level of confidence that Boston were showing on the Hacienda search is starting to come to fruition again on the offensive side here on Red Card, where we're going to show force here that the game plan calls for us to quickly re-wrap back over depending on what we see, and those commitments are working out nicely. Hydra pushing up, trying to keep Boston's defense interested. LA not really creating much noise over towards A, but Boston are just kind of holding their ground, holding their positions, and waiting for the next bit of info.
And again, the preparation on the side of Boston might work out for the first blood because Snoopy knows.
Oh my god,
who's
imagine a
gonna be the
white
outplay,
husky.
potentially trying to make a late pitch.
A white husky named
50
Gojo.
seconds to go. Your teammates
Big,
haven't given you
fluffy
any comms.
white
They're
dog
being
with blue
aggressive over
eyes.
towards hedge. Continue to hold on your setup.
You need a new chair? Same. This shit is fucking...
Can't find first blood. That's onto the bomb carrier of Envoy. So now Hydra's going to feel like he has to make some sort of a play. Does he have the timing to get through the door? It's Snoopy in position as the defender here at B, but hasn't seen him. Doesn't see him at all. And in the meantime, Scrap has found a trade onto Cammy. So now you've got Hydra as an opportunistic player to just open up this defense completely. Just
Yes!
one win onto Snoopy there, and the bomb can rotate behind this for a free Planet B.
Get a wheelchair? I'll just take yours. Yeah, good idea.
Well, both players from Boston are not in a position to contest it. They're instantly going to try to fight their way back on in. Hers going to slide.
Oh my god, low-key, I wish I kept it, BMW. That chair is so comfortable.
Thieves, more specifically Hydra, just catch these.
Crazy, my name is Agnes. Okay.
Tremendously great timing there on the Snoopy to get by him and eventually take care of him and lock down the B side for his team.
Yeah, I don't think Snoopy's in a position to necessarily, especially with that much time on the clock, to be, I'm not going to play for the one guy to get through. I'm here to try to pop up and stop a plant if it happens. But it's the former of the two that come out, and Hydra wins the round because of it.
Let me ban him, please.
Snoopy was laying down over towards the pillar. He stands up and sees
That's what he wants, though,
open.
so you can't do it. You can't give him what he
Someone
wants.
is here. I just don't know where the hell he went. And Hydra just being as quick as he is on the map.
With what link?
And make himself impactful.
I don't see a link.
Thieves now only down by 1. Going to be aggressive through B Street. Scrap taking all of mid-map away. They are getting an early read that the play is going to be over towards Hedge.
The thing about this is, do you know how quickly Boston have gotten their way over, not just through Hedge, but onto the bomb site itself? It's going to be a retake from around the back here for LA. You've got Hydra once again on a route. Does Cammy have the spidey sense to know that there's a player just underneath him? Defense for LA needs to start showing force, though, because Hydra can't.
No, that's not him. That's not him. That's not him.
Now shots to potentially set up Cammy. But he gets the read onto Hydra. Purge finds the second. There's only 20 seconds left to go, and Ghosty is trapped in a corner. Boston again not hesitating on their play calls. Win another offense and are up by 2 again.
I'm getting a new one soon. I'll give you the old one. Fire.
I think initially you're looking at the round prior to this. You got first blood. You're thinking we should be on match point 5-1 up. So Boston search and destroy.
Lights out right now.
I'll say.
Are wheelchairs expensive?
This is a huge round right here. You have to have this one if you're LA. Just considering how the patterns have started to unfold.
I got a whole
Boston
smoothie. I don't
had
even
the
want
edge
to drink
just
it, bro.
Every single round to this point, save one where Envoy had a first blood.
Yeah, Envoy, though, has 4 first deaths on his tally. He's been a tremendous playmaker for LA.
You got money on them?
Search and destroy.
I'm pretty sure betting in Florida is illegal.
Back on the offensive side, you see 2 nades getting invested over the top. Wow. Potentially are going to have the numbers. They're sending it.
Yeah, LA's looking for this 3v2. Hydra able to get around the back for the first station. No 1 second is nearby. Nice shot nonsense combination with Envoy.
Okay.
Purge. Do they know that he's here? They know that there were 2 members that were there, but do they get prediction on the Purge?
Oh,
the
slammed.
LA will quickly
Slammed.
wipe the floor and take a critical 3rd round.
Yeah, and that was just a confidence round right there from LA. They said, what the hell are we doing? Let's just go.
And tell me that this is a $1K wheelchair. What the fuck?
When they commit as hard
I believe
as
it
they did
though.
with the early information that they gained, they knew that not every single player is going to be stacking over towards B. So with 2 nades getting invested over towards the P5 side, you know that we have the numbers. Let's just fly on in and find our kills.
5 to 8K.
Offense to make up, now only down by 1 round.
Does insurance cover any of that?
Can you do that on defense though?
For a fucking wheelchair? I mean, you do use it every fucking day.
Stung over the top. This is different. Purge is trying to play a little
You
more
live in that
aggressively
thing,
towards
low
Ticket,
key.
but has an AR, so it can only go so far. Snoopy once again just kind of laying prone towards the staircase, and Thieves are once again showing tempo, showing force, trying to play with a bit of aggression, and they will
fully. Oh, good.
No, we
Holy
cannot go
shit.
any further than that. No first blood at this point, but an
Imagine having
opportunity for
insurance.
Snoopy, and he finds the first.
The way that Snoopy played this round, he heard so much.
The Chihuahua I found. No, we were actually looking for Chihuahuas, bro.
Move at the right time to guarantee himself a kill.
He's actually looking up Chihuahuas. Bruh, can the Thieves lock the fuck in?
Looking for a major upset here in day number 1 of champs. Are now at game point versus the back-to-back
A
champion.
smoothie cup. Imagine me holding
still their will.
a dog like this.
Boston team trying to play with aggression.
Just stick my dog in my pocket.
A team that when this team was built, all of us in the community were like, what? Are we kidding? And then they stick together even through
And
what
put
was
the
a
link.
lot of
I
adversity,
think
a lot of
Automod
criticism,
is fucking you up.
but now a chance to do the unthinkable here at World Championships, the number 8 seed. They have beaten LA before. In fact, in terms of the league overall,
I don't know
they're
how
one
to
of the more
do
successful
any
teams
mod
against this
settings
Steve squad.
on
Can they finish it
YouTube.
off here?
Just don't let your foot off the gas. Continue to play as consistent. Continue to buy your life. Because these know that they have to go for a pacing change. The slow and steady stuff is not working. And last time they were aggressive on the offense. They won the round in 15 seconds. But this time they're going to do it over towards the A side. A couple stunts. They're able to connect for Boston and realize where the play is coming in. It's already 30 seconds wiped off.
Boston have voluntarily given away
They connected.
the backside of stage, though, looking to once again play the
Nightbot,
same setup with Awakening and
think.
Purge. They tried this the last time. It didn't work as Purge was found. This time it's a different setup. Hydra through mid-map. Takes down Cammy.
I think.
It puts Boston in a bit of a split situation between the B and the A defense, but they will get together at least somewhat as the bomb is yet to commit.
Look at Snoopy. Look at Snoopy. He was thinking that the play's
I
going
don't
to
know
be
how
over
to-
towards B. He potentially is going to have a big one-on-one on the cards. Is able to locate
Oh my
Hydra,
God,
and that is
bro.
going to be the series. Young Purge letting the back-to-back champs know you can't mess with me, Boston. Get the upset on day 1.
Red card is so dog
You
shit.
cannot come in comatose after a month off. And after an initial start that looked like LA was going to be all business, they can't take the 2-3-5 against Boston. A team that has never won a control versus them. A team that has only found success by way of winning either
Automod
both
cooking me.
Hardpoints or both searches, but never a control.
It said it connected. Let me log
And
out
how
of
about
hold on.
that? Boston will send the number 1 seed down to the lower bracket in day 1. The unthinkable has occurred.
3 to 4 weeks of practice, non-stop grinding, realizing who you were going up against in round number 1, and most likely the entire world was going to count you out. You just locked in, man. They were able to take the control. That was the most important one for me.
Oh, yeah.
I had a conversation with Purge and said, all right, we got better at Hardpoint, but you're still playing against the best Hardpoint team in the game. Their S&D play calls were outstanding, but the fact that they were able to take the control the way that they did, matches slaying on the side of LA, that was the map that decided everything for me. The underdog prevails again.
Unreal. Someone check on Octane.
I think I have to mod
Wow.
Nightbot,
Boston
right?
with the statement here early, and you can see it again. How about the SMGs? 8-3 for
Block
Snoopy,
word
8-7
phrases.
for Purge. That really is the big story point for me in this matchup. I mean, we talked about how Cammy has struggled versus LA in the past. Is it you need him to step up, or do you need the SMGs to take it a step further? I think we more so got that the SMGs took it a step further in this head-to-head matchup.
Oh yeah, they outclassed.
Okay, I don't know how to do it.
Goes 0-7 on map number 2.
I don't know how to do it.
5. Envoy has 4 first steps. The SMGs couldn't clutch up on their one-on-ones. Purge is playing with the utmost confidence. The same thing could be said alongside with Snoopy. And that is just unreal.
Chat
that is unbelievable that the AC takes down the back-to-back champions in this environment.
Do I have to type the
everything stacked against?
It's champs, anything can happen, but that is a momentous moment early on in this World Championship.
See, no, it doesn't work.
The #1 seed
How do
falls.
I add it to my chat?
Boston now have a chance to do what they really had not been able to do in the past, which is take a big win like this and turn it into something more, into the elongated parts of this bracket. When they found upsets in the past, they would just falter and then just immediately go back down to the lower bracket. But this is an 8-team bracket. Anything can happen at this point. But with that, we've got Blaze, I think, on stage with Snoopy as our post-game reactions ready to go.
Thank you much, Shift and Study. Everybody make some noise for the Boston Breach.
I tubed it.
I got Snoop on the main stage with me. And Snoopy, you know, we saw you take this team down on land before. So
I can't believe this guy right here on the left was wearing a cowboy boots and a cowboy hat.
Series, going game 5, man. How does it feel to be able to get this win on a champs main stage against that team?
Yeah, I mean, this feeling's insane. It feels amazing. Just really happy about the team, how we've been playing. I think,
he's so
cute. A lot of people didn't believe in us, but we believe in each other. We know we can do it. So just want to keep making this run and just trying to make it happen.
There you go, okay? And you got step 1
he's so
done.
innocent.
You're absolutely right. A lot of people in this venue, a lot of people at home believe in you guys.
Links are still disabled. I turned it off, but it might be a YouTube mod thing.
You're talking, you know, Purge is saying something to you guys. What were you guys talking about to kind of stay composed in that last round? What was the call?
Yeah, I mean, we went up 5-3, and I'm pretty sure, like, Evan kept saying, like, just stay calm.
From a
just,
link into
you know, play our
the
game.
I
Don't get
sneeze.
too, like, anxious. Don't, like, run, like, too much. Just play our game. And, I mean, that's what we did, so, yeah.
You did.
Holy fuck! How many was that?
Now, even going back in the series, the control, we heard the cast was talking about you guys not really getting
How
the
many
control
was
off them, you know, all year. What was the game plan going into control? We saw a lot of swing.
Yeah, I mean, the first round, we won a big offense,
Settings.
and then we just kind of, like, played, like, too fast in defense, so they were able to, like, catch up to us, but, like, Evan just did it in the same play on control at the end, won us the map, I think, and
that was 7.
we're all
Holy
just
fuck!
playing good, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys looking real
That gave me a
icy up here on the
headache.
stage, okay? Now, lastly, you know, what I want to ask you is that, you know, you got a lot of fans supporting you, okay?
Yeah.
You know, how does it feel to be on this champ stage right now? And what do you want to say to your supporters out there?
I mean, to everyone supporting us, supporting the Breach, supporting me, supporting the team, thank you so much. It truly means a lot. And thank you guys so
cute.
much. Muchas gracias a la comunidad hispanohablante también. Los quiero mucho. Y también a mi familia en Monterrey.
Is
Les
that?
mando un saludo. Los quiero. And thank you guys. Appreciate you.
Was she
That's going to
crying?
do it for me and Snoopy on the stage. We love all the families out there.
Aw.
Chris, take us away.
The Mexican stud Snoopy getting
I
the
see.
job done alongside Purge, one of 6 players competing in their first championship event. And you heard it from Snoop's mouth right there, Maven. Purge was that guy.
Yeah, you asked if Purge would be like phased by this, and like, I don't know
Dude,
why. Like,
I'm
I think, like,
freezing.
Like, looked at each other like, nah. Like, that guy's just a hoss, dude. Like, he doesn't care, bro. To hear that he was the one being the vocal leader, like late in that search, to have the late game plays he didn't control, like, Purge is the truth. I know that guy has some duds every now and then, but he's the truth.
He just plays with that level of confidence.
Thank you,
right? He'll
Dennis.
have a terrible map and bounce back immediately.
Channel
right
level
after.
settings.
They needed a lifeline in that
is
control,
not
and
what
boy,
it
was it
means.
Purge. Versus the Thieves to drop
Pop out
41
dashboard?
is
Nope.
unheard of. Unreal win.
Let's take a look at their game 5
Yeah, I'm on
highlights
my
here, Ali,
Nightbot
as we
dashboard.
take a look at the closer because you came in with the #2
Nightbot
best record
online.
in the league in this game.
Setting
mode.
up.
That is the LA Thieves.
Go to your YouTube
Boston,
community settings.
#8 on that list.
Yeah, no, I think the most impressive thing is the fact that Boston Breach won the search and destroys in general, right? Like, this is not a search and destroy strength
Copy the
team.
URL
They
above
head
and paste
into
into
about
managing
50-50
monitors.
win rate overall in the
Okay.
league. But I will say, when I did do that walk by the Boston Breach, one, they didn't have a warm-up, so they come out cold in that map #1, but then they were launching VOD. VOD review was peak for them when it came to this series, and you could see it. In this map #5, it felt like LA Thieves could not find a foothold.
Remember to click
Everything that
save.
they
Go
were
live
trying,
as
it felt
Nightbot
like
will only
Boston
join
Breach
active
was
streams
ready
on
for it. I mean,
YouTube. Okay.
Boston took the bomb in that round 8, and they held it at steps. They allowed LA Thieves to be aggressive. They allowed them to push up the middle side of the map, and just allowed Boston Breach to get those early picks and information and kind of capitalize on that to make their next move.
Yeah, Allie, what did you say you heard them say? That if it goes game 5, they're taking it.
Yeah.
Right? And, you know, surely they did. And, you know, you're talking about a couple of the rounds there. They were not letting Hyper get away with anything. I mean, there was a round where he wide flanked all the way around up top. We're playing for it. The very next round, we do the same A push, but instead this time, as Ali mentioned, we're going to all sit around hedges because we know how they're thinking. We can't flank, so we have to take space towards the hedge. Well, guess what? We're waiting for you. You come up here, we're going to hunt you down. Clint truly like shut him down and do a search.
Taking a look there, it is a
I don't know why. I don't know.
Sam.
It's in Nightbot is a monitor.
They will be headed to
I mean,
the
moderator now.
elimination bracket. 2 of our top 4 teams playing to stay alive
Hi,
in
Rash.
our tournament tomorrow.
Bro, could you imagine?
I was about to tell you to go do that. Yep.
We gotta play.
I don't know why it's not working now.
Oh, it's gonna be a spicy tournament.
Quit walk me through this guy though. It's your scuff play of the game. It belongs to Snoopy. We gotta talk about Boston one more time here.
I mean, he has been terrific. It's been awesome to see just his like coming of age tale, maybe like over this year. When you think about the negativity from fans and players last year.
Oh, I'm so cold.
How they looked at him and how he has really transitioned. He's a special player. He's a special talent, man. He is.
100%. And these fences were all him. He did this like 3 rounds in a row where he was just sitting outer fences, popping 2 pieces. LA Thieves could not trade them. And that was so important because of how slow that he started that map number 1. Near the tail end, started to pick it up and then continued that momentum into the search and destroy is huge for a weekend like this.
From the worst team in the league last year to now beating the #1 seed, Boston is on a fantastic run, and no one saw this one coming. The fan poll is going to showcase a very small number next to Boston. LA Thieves, I mean, 54.6% of the fans expect them to win this whole thing.
We got to shout out one person who said this yesterday. Easy Mac. In our stat department, he's an absolute beast. He said he feels like the big upset today is Boston over LA. I cannot believe people are actually
I said it, Boston won the control. I thought it was very winnable.
Yeah,
we didn't think they could win the control.
10 kills for sure, PUBG. I played PUBG Mobile.
Are your pickups cooked? Let us know in the chat because we still have 2 more matches and my bracket is busted after Boston beats LA Thieves. Heretics could have a
Ultra plays
run
next,
to the
right?
winners final. You look at Faze, OpTic, Ultra,
$800,000. Holy fuck.
in our winners.
Holy fucking
It's
shit.
gonna get weird tonight, Maven.
It's absolutely going to get weird and just going to get weirder. Maybe we've got more upsets on the horizon. Still 2 matches to go. I thought Faze OpTic is where I was looking at maybe the upset. Now to already have this, dude, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Chat, we're going to break. We come back. It is match number 3 of the day. Already 3 of our 6 rookies making their way into a winners round 2. Can Dylan Rex join the ranks? Find out next.
Why am I literally shivering? I'm fucking miserable right now. I'm just putting the link in Discord. I don't know. I don't stream on YouTube. I don't know how to work it. I don't like Joe. He slammed me in a rank lobby when I was in Diamond.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
That's a nice,
The Call of
that's
Duty
a nice
League is
controller.
brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
There's no fucking way they're doing another Tracer Pack bundle fucking ad. All these damn store ads, bro. They lost, yeah. Through 2-3. Oh my god, another one, bro. Jesus Christ.
Piss!
Dude, I can't believe they just lost, dude.
Yeah, that shit is
They
crazy.
pulled me back in.
It's champs, though,
That shit
man.
is
Anything
crazy.
can happen to champs. It's one best of 5. It's Call of Duty. Like, you just never know. You really don't.
It gets gritty.
Don't give it to him, Scott.
I mean, picture how much Boston was like game planning for that series. Like,
That's actually crazy.
You just never know.
Map 1's Vault, right?
Vault, yeah.
Title shot
Vault
challenge.
dealer first two.
Around-
Dude,
Nicholas-
IMZ, what are you doing, brother?
These breaks are so
50
long.
bomb from IMZ. Welcome into the
OpTic have the
50
opportunity to do the funniest thing this champs? What is it? Wait, what funny thing?
Dude, IMZ only drops 50s. It's all he does.
What's map 2?
Dealer.
Dealership.
IMZ, the absolute legend. Enjoy those emotes, folks. Give that man IMZ some love.
50 fucking gets it.
Brother, come on, big dog. He works in
with you,
50s. Fucking legend, bro. Thank you very much, IMZ. We have 2 more series today, folks. Toronto versus Ravens coming up, followed by OpTic Faze. Don't go anywhere.
All right, so this is
I
obviously
don't even play
the movie, right?
CS:GO.
Riley,
Yeah.
guess movie. All right, so something to note here. The name of the person signing is Nicholas Park. If you look above, is a marriage. Solomon, I can't see that.
Press submit, Riley.
Jeffrey, appreciate that 20 bomb out, boy. Thank you, dog.
What the fuck is that?
This week,
I know
Trevor,
this movie too.
Next. Thanks for the 10 bomb, bro.
How the fuck do you
I don't
know
know
that
this
off
movie,
of that fucking?
Wow.
He's such a geek. Good work, Riley. Way to play.
He's such a geek. Good work, Riley.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wow.
That's such an easy one.
JD with a 14. Fell so hard for this girl. Paid for her to go to a spa, only to get ghosted.
Wow, IMZ gets 2 of them. I'm sorry, Zen, go ahead.
No, it's all right. IMZ deserves it.
I mean, dude,
W's for
fuck it.
IMZ.
Yeah, fuck
50
it.
bomb? Hell yeah. Essentially, my boy JD fell hard for a girl, paid for her to go to a spa, then got ghosted.
That's tough.
What happened at the spa?
Sorry about that.
There's only one thing to do, man.
Hit the gym.
Hit the gym.
Marvin's room, windows down, full blast. Head out the window, just
Pre-workout.
cups of the rose.
Gym.
What? Have you ever done that?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Me? No.
Just listen to sad songs and shit. When I'm alone in my room,
I don't
sometimes
view it
I
as a
stare
sad
at the
song.
wall, and in the back of my
Like Marvin's
head, I
room,
hear
don't
the
view as a sad
conscience
song.
call.
Really?
I can be in my best mood ever and bump
Hex
Marvin's
is such
room
an
and
onk, bro.
Yeah, same.
it's like one of those songs.
Yeah,
man.
it's
Evan
it can go
Kinnick is
either
a different
way.
breed. I love playing
That
Evan
makes it
Gates. So
great.
fun.
But all right, folks.
25 seconds until these boys take the stage. Toronto Ultra versus Carolina Royal Ravens. Can the old guard, my boy Slasher, oldest man in the league, get it done, or will Ultra prevail?
I think they can.
I think
they
so
can.
as well.
I mean, Dylan Reck's been playing
Marvin's
great.
room all
They
day.
just they need the subs to play good. It's. Go ahead, Riley. COD 4, and I would bounce around from like COD 4 to Halo, and go back and forth. But once I started playing game battles, because when you're playing pubs, like you know that you're good, but you don't really know that you're good till you play other really good players. So when I started playing GVs and stuff, and we were shooting up the ladder, we were like a top 10 team, beating the other top 10 teams in the world. It was in TDM, so take that with a grain of
Hi,
salt.
Dunk.
That's where I started. But
TDM squad.
DVS. That's where I met
My
Bobby
favorite
Hamlin.
COD ever, probably
Bobby,
Black
my
Ops
other
2.
Teammates, they didn't really ever
Bobby
pursue the
smoking weed,
professional
eating
career,
soup.
and I went on to win
Catching
my
fish?
first tournament with Bob.
Catching fish?
On that team, yeah. Sorry, Bob, but yeah, on that team I was definitely the best. I remember I had to play a Kill House 1v1 against their clan leader, and I beat him. And then they let me join, and then we were teammates from that point on. So
Dang.
Isn't
that crazy?
System than
Yeah.
it is today.
What if I
Not
lost
really
that 1v1?
right away?
Your
Damn.
it
Did
would've-
it get picked up?
Yeah, what would have happened?
We were talking about all the little like things
Yes.
that like happen to like get
Decisions.
to where you're at.
Yeah.
What if I lose that kill house?
Because you're lagging, or there's construction in. Yeah.
Or what if I just lose it?
Damn.
Don't get picked up. Don't have a team.
You give up. You just say, you know what, man, it wasn't for me. Or something else comes in. You find a
Who
girl.
would have known that 1v1 was crucial, bro? Crucial 1v1. But
you rinsed this shit?
Yeah, I fucking rinsed this shit. Kidding me? There it is, Keithley.
I know. I liked Ghost too.
If you guys remember the me and Bobby Hamley duo, you are truly a day
Sniping on that
OG.
game was fun as shit.
It's my dog right there.
OG.
Bobby had the best nades ever.
Oh,
he actually inspired me.
Firing range, bro.
I mean,
He had
no
lineups.
bullshit. I used to be watching like the tournaments, and they'd pull the flag back jungle. Bobby just
a dot right on top of their
every
head.
time. No bullshit. He inspired me. Shout out to Bobby.
Bobby Hamley.
FPS, thank you.
did.
Good day, gentlemen. Much love from Hawaii. Absolutely.
Absolutely,
What a place. Beautiful place. What's going on? It's your boy Belito giving the Green Wall a big shout out and a special shout out to my boys, Night Owl and CeeLo. Thank you very much, brother.
Lots of champs experience in this next match between the Royal Ravens and Ultra. Slasher, Kleenex, or Insight have been in the grand finals of 5 of the last 9 champs. That's actually crazy. Look at Austin, dude.
A lot of champs experience. It's going to be a good one to watch here. No Skyline, unfortunately, but we do have Skyline in our series. Map number 4, though. So
Hope it doesn't go there.
Well, if we 3-0, great. But other than that, I would love to see a Skyline between us and Faze.
I agree,
oh,
Red,
my
I agree.
gosh. Talk about a bang out. But, yeah, here it is. The second half slump for the Ravens. They started the season hot.
Very hot.
And then they dropped Reese. Well, they dropped Reese, and then boom.
It's crazy because Reese wasn't even playing. Like, he was actually struggling a bit, but they were just looking a lot better. Granted, I do think, like, a lot of the teams have improved overall, and they've just kind of plateaued or fell off the cliff. But
yeah.
We'll see if they can turn up at the right time. Pretty much.
Tiny long coat girl, Chihuahua, 8 weeks old.
Take down Toronto.
A whole season of woes can be deleted if you have a good chance.
Wait, that is such a cute Chihuahua. Wait, chat, look.
For. It's been a tough season, but hey,
wait, look.
I see you wheeling with that bowling shirt.
Look at you,
Nobody can fire.
It's my guy Wheelhouse right there.
Wait, oh,
Yo, what's up?
stop.
You didn't drink your sugar bomb?
Look at that. Wait, look at him.
He did try to sabotage me, but not with a milkshake.
He always tells me, don't ask me for shit
as a
because I
team
try to
right
get
now.
you
I think
bigger.
it's one of the biggest concerns for you guys coming into champs in this tournament. Had 3 weeks away. You're facing Ultra once again. I want to know what you've been working on to try and really expand that map pool so that this time around you're not having to really think on your feet and have to push through a very grueling series. So what have you been doing behind the scenes?
We've just been focusing on like sticking to the basics,
So cute.
playing together as a team, not making the dumb mistakes that we've sometimes been prone to make. When it comes to the maps against Ultra, I mean, we played them at Major 4. We went Game 5, Round 11, and I don't even think we were playing that well. So I think it'll be somewhat similar maps, to be honest, against them, because I feel like we feel comfortable, they feel comfortable on it, so it's just going to be kind of a square-up situation. But yeah, it's just about trying to get a little bit better every day, and hopefully not make any of the bonehead plays that we sometimes make. And if we
I
do
think
that,
those
we
was
can,
only
you know,
received
take some of
bad.
these teams.
Only received badly because it was the cut that came out right after Black Ops 2.
Well spoken from the Liddy Goat.
From the Liddy Goat?
There's our series layout
That might
here.
be true.
Our third vault map 1 in a row, followed by Dealer. Proto, Rewind, Proto.
I didn't like Infinite. I
feel like
tried.
this
I
definitely
tried
favors
playing. I
Toronto a
didn't
bit.
like it at
They got
all.
a dealer in there. They like dealership. So do the Ravens, though, but Vault Hardpoint, we've seen how good Toronto can be on Vault Hardpoint. I feel like this map set definitely favors Toronto
I too
a
played the
little bit,
fuck
but
out of that game.
Absolutely.
It's time to play the game.
Absolutely with a 20. Ready for Champs Weekend. Shout out to you 3 legends of COD, as well as the former Dolphins fan turned Eagles bandwagoner.
Fuck off, no. I got the crispy Air
much love,
Forces on. You see,
absolutely.
My
you
boy
see these?
Jeffrey with the 50.
These are fresh out the shop.
Fellas, I'm locked in for these last 2 series. Ask Riley if he can show the green boom boom wall chant.
Yeah, stop, Mark. Stop asking me for shit.
Appreciate you, Jeffrey.
What, they're crispy?
You don't want it.
You gotta start drenching them though.
Oh, I'm looking fire right now.
Yeah, dude, look at
Nah,
that.
come in
You
there.
just gotta start drenching them.
Hey, look at that crease. Shoes are meant to be worn, brother.
Hey man, bro, man, you haven't said you ain't say nothing about it.
You took some Jones out the box.
Shouts out Kith, by the way. I didn't know they have a whole ass
Message
fucking
the
ice
owners.
cream
Did you
parlor.
actually?
Treats.
Bro, bought a couple shirts, bought some pants, bought these shoes. went upstairs, had some of the
Imagine
best
Red
ice cream
actually
I had
gets
in my
me a
life.
dog, bro.
I couldn't believe it.
They robbed your ass
What did you
blind.
pick? What did you pick?
They had like different.
That'd be the most
ice
insane
creams based
fucking
off of,
shit. Like, oh, like what did your community get you? Oh, they got me a controller. Oh, they got me a new mic. Oh, they got me some gifted. What, Nikari? What did your community get you? They got me my dog.
Rappers and celebrities. I got the
My
Action
fucking
Bronson.
dog.
Yeah, the
Got
Bam
it.
Bam.
Gotta go with my man
You can
Action
trust
Bronson.
Action Bronson.
And it
what I
was
got.
spectacular.
No, not Cookie Crisp. What was it?
Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles. Oh my God, that was delicious.
That shit.
Yeah.
Fruity Pebbles.
The only thing about the JLP is that the coconut like overpowers everything else that he picks on it.
See, Krez knows. He said Kith Treats is elite. Bro, it's some of the best ice cream I've ever had.
Yeah.
I was mind blown. I was like, they just have this hiding
It was
upstairs.
good. I tried each year's. It was good.
Every bite was Fruity Pebbles.
So good.
Yo.
Oh,
Fruity
you put Oreos in yours, right?
Who, Riley?
You.
Me?
Oh,
Mark.
boss.
Yo, Chronix, I appreciate that 5. He said, just picked up the staff shirt in green and the shorts in black from the new line. Super stoked for them. They look awesome. Much love, Zitty. Hey, bro, thank you so much for supporting.
Here we go. Walkouts.
Yeah, we
Had
do.
some upsets,
Oh,
but
yeah,
when
let
we
me show
have
chat.
another one, it's time to find out what the strength of the North is all about.
Is this copyright?
No, this is Carolina.
Maybe going to 100-point club phase. This has been an unreal
Profit.
performance. Lynn is just dancing with
Smack them, chat.
You got that?
Let me see.
Bang.
Quick little 500 real quick.
Dang. Let me see where I'm at.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Just got off work, and I'm ready to see the boys get this win. Absolutely, Rolando.
Best
That
COD
is the-
comp games.
that is the
UFC
hope
Invincible
here.
for BF4 and Infinite Warfare. Shit was such a vibe to play. I'm
bullshit,
not
though,
gonna
I
lie.
actually do need
I
to do
never
something
ever
first. This is
watched
like no
competitive
bullshit.
COD until like maybe last year.
This one's free.
Man.
It's just one flag on
TJ
it.
Haley, Slasher, Gwen, and
Oh, yeah,
Rex.
you need that. Dinner's on you.
This block of Ravens
I-
been
I-
number
I-
one
Dinner's on Mark
season
tonight.
long.
Yes.
And now is the
If it
time to
hits,
peak.
yeah, I got it.
Now
Nah.
it's time to
We pay
attack
our
from
way.
above here at Champs.
I got it.
They ready to
It's
leave it all
on.
out on the stage.
Bang, bang,
One more
bang,
time,
bang,
make some
bang.
noise for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Crowd goes wild, guys. Come on.
Listen, Toronto has had their
It's
number this
Thursday.
season. 3-1 up against Carolina, but it went Game 5, round 11, and you know they want their revenge. Look at Slasher to have another big performance.
The hell?
vet leading the way for
Thought that
these
was
young
Slasher
cats.
walking up late.
Man, they're gonna need a veteran leader on this team, and because it's cold
Beans,
in the
look at me,
venue,
Beans, your
and we
trash.
can
Yo,
feel the
Ford, what the
chills.
hell?
They are in enemy territory, and it is time to bring out the home team. Get ready, everybody, because it's time to
Oh, yeah,
go
it is
plus
Toronto
ultra.
home team, I guess.
Yep.
But it's in Kitchener, so it's
Yeah.
like a half home.
They live down here, Zen?
Yeah.
Is this copyright, Riley? I sure hope it's not.
Can you mute it just in case?
I mean, it's too late now.
Too late now, Riley.
Yeah.
It's
I fuck with it though, my man.
My boy Beans. Twin. I ain't gonna lie, Beans. I really
Yeah, you
need
two would be a good tag team in the WWE.
What?
What? What? You do what you said.
You and Nero would be.
Shit wasn't that funny. Huh? It wasn't that
He's on that blue dream though, man.
Hi, Krill.
He's dreaming over there. Brother.
What game don't I crash out on?
what happened?
Literally, no game exists that I won't crash out on.
This guy everywhere, bro.
What?
This guy gets nervous when I do this. He thinks I'm
Bro, my nipples could cut a fucking diamond right now. No bullshit. Holy fucking cold.
Look, this is a franchise
I'll take that.
chasing
Thank you, Jenny.
championship
sorry.
right now.
You're
They're
great.
still
Because I saw-
top
That was so
position
fucked up
in
of
the
him.
league. So
No, he's
Toronto
bullshit.
Ultra,
I
close
know,
in
I know.
Kleenex household name
Because the
when it
thing
comes
is
to
like I was doing it on their
championship
stream, not yours.
Bang, bang, bang.
That's allowed on my shit. They're ratchet on my shit. You can do a lot.
I just imagine you and Nero like.
This is the
in
most
matching suits.
unintimidating looking team ever, bro. They all
You
look
guys
so
have this, like,
nice.
This power move where like he gets on the third rope, that gets on your shoulders, and you're holding.
They
him
look
back.
like little
Oh,
teddy
yeah.
bears.
Let's get it going.
I just blacked out. Yeah, just looking blankly at you. Just.
Are you sure you're not on that blue dream?
I'm just. Shit, I got my orange crush in a pocket.
They're at DreamHack, but now here at Champs, the hosts of this very tournament. Let's see how things go for them. For the Ravens, the other side, mate, what are you
getting
looking for? What's the real
overstimulated.
sort of secret sauce
All
here for
that
Carolina?
yapping.
I mean, listen, it's the Hardpoints. They got 0-2. Betty booped out. They lost both of them in dominant fashion. One was 250-175, the other 250-150. They did not have the sauce in modes 1 and 4. And listen, it's not like you're expecting to be able to pull off an Nestle against a team
arm
like
sleeve.
Ultra. They always bring the goods in S&D. So if you're going to battle, you got to be right there from the jump. And, well, these two players getting after, but you can see Joe DeCease on the year. He's dwarfed them on land in every single category. He's been just a little bit better.
1.15 there for Joe on the top side of our pentagon. And what do you know, folks? Joe and Gwyn, the two sort of younger
My mom
players,
texted me saying she misses me.
going up alongside their much more seasoned teammates.
How am I doing? I'm okay. How are you?
Again, we call him a household name here in the Toronto Ultra camp, and he has been since its inception. A wonderful player indeed. Can he bring the goods today? We know his family will be in attendance, or at least watching from home in Denmark. But now it's time to get into the game, folks. Talk is cheap. The start of this match might be a costly one for the long run of this series. Here we go. Toronto Ultra, the Carolina Royal Ravens. Map 1. We go to ball.
And again, if you're Carolina, you want to strike in the hard point immediately. And if you're on the side of Ultra, you're just here to take care of business. You have the clear-cut edge, especially on land. 4-13 there from Carolina. It has been their problem all year long. And I mean, we saw the interview, Slasher talking to Lottie, and all that he said is, we got to stick to the basics. We're just doing dumb things. I'm looking at 4-13, and I'm thinking you got to do a hell of a lot more than that, but we'll see if the work has been put in.
Here we go. Right into P1. First time we'll see that purple Ultra in the hard point. As it looks like the Carolina Royal Ravens walk away with opening kills. We push inside right back, but again, the tactical retreat, he takes one player with him. Looking towards P2 already, and not a bad start whatsoever for the Ravens.
Yeah, you like that sort of stasis from insight. You lose the opening break, but he makes sure to hang back, keep you away from the time, and his teammates spawn up. So great opening break from Carolina, but not for a ton of time. Dylan
Question on the
Rex,
map's predetermined, or is it the same map locations?
But it is always inside.
That is a question for Kev.
Keeping you out of the time and making sure his teammates have the spawn. So Ultra, gun's not hot, but only a 10-point game.
Yeah, Ravens, lovely work there on P1 so far. Joe with a quick poke in and out. He finds a bit of damage on the slasher. Gwyn finds 2 in the feed there. A bit of beans by the new hard point. How many kills can he get before being brought down? The kills might not matter too much just yet. Spawn's good for the Ravens.
And it's the 1v1. It is the battle for the spawns, or at least the new time. Beans takes care of it, so they'll have that initial.
Thanks, wheelchair man. It's kind of crazy.
Swarming. Looking to get this set up before you try and secure.
Here comes the next 2.
See, I knew you knew that answer.
Up to the plate. Can't take care of one, but damage in here. Keep the spree going, can ya? He's got another player to contend with on the inside. Meanwhile, the outside of the hard point, his teammates find all the kills. Beans holds the back down. 3 dead.
Absolutely beautiful, and they're going to know that those back spawns are open, so Beans can continue
so
to play
that's
the exact
Beans.
same
I was like,
game
which
while
one is
Green X
Beans?
gets to be that roaming slayer. So again, Toronto, it was a slow opening break. They keep things under control. Now you're setting up for the kill. They already have the lead. Beans continues to prowl.
Goddamn.
And the kill feed, a thing of beauty. Ultra get everybody, and they're in shape to get the final 20.
Another great 3 there. This has not been a very productive P2 for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Did he just get fucking... Oh, he got shot in the butt.
They might be able to walk away with a tiny bit of scrap, but at this point in time, it is all Ultra so far on P2. Going over to the third. Ravens in position here to get some opening time.
And you just got to appreciate for Toronto how easy they make that look. 0 pressure on the time, nice and comfortable, and plenty of space on the rotation. Joe DeCease.
I was in a women's league, but I didn't really enjoy it.
Initial P3 time, but long term, those purple arrows
like I
towards the spawn.
don't like dedicating all my time and energy into like one thing. Like I don't know. I just like having more than one hobby.
He's so close, not a huge amount of kills. Rex through the middle, traded out over to Gwyn. Keeps his kills going. Slasher brought down. A big power position shift. Ultra with the advantage.
Yeah, and again, Slasher was talking about how they just don't want to make the stupid mistakes. He was ready for that gunfight for 20 seconds and gets gunned to bed in one of the most important on the map. And now it's a P3 where you're open and free.
Like these guys eat, breathe, and sleep Call of Duty. Like I cannot do that, bro.
They're in a fine position.
Yeah, an interesting hard point again. You're able to keep your team out of it. Don't let the enemy team get any time. Keep your main eye on that left-hand side of the minimap. That's where 1 and 2 are. That's going to be Beans and Joe. Prowling the halls, kills there from Insight, traded out, and it's going to be a matter of seconds there for the Ravens.
Yeah, and Carolina, the team that is entirely unaggressive in the hard point. Well, now they got to make the jump. 2 players spawning out, an opportunity to actually go and break through that P4, and 2 players have made it through, and they get the spawn. So Carolina, long term, they have the opportunity.
Joe on the entry, gets himself on time. Can't get the second. Gwyn's going to find it. Beams on the back line once again. Keeping things as safe and sound as he possibly can there for the Toronto boys. But still, so many Ravens on the inside of time.
That's great from Beans, just to sort of be heads up about the players in the
I
back.
think my favorite tournament that I've played was definitely Connie's Cupid. Cupid tournament, the 2v2. That shit was so much fun.
He finds a couple of kills. There's another 3 dead for Ultra.
And not just because I won. I liked the format a lot.
Already. Joe Deceives good for 2 in the back, but nonetheless,
Competing this year made me realize that I couldn't play any other game but COD. Exactly.
It might not be a Money Hill P4, but all things considered, since Ultra were there first, I think Carolina.
And like being forced to play, like you have set matches and you have to scrim, and I'm just like, bro, like I don't want to be forced to play. I want to get on because I want to play, you know?
Set of hard points. A wild stat line there from Beans at 12 and 5. 13 11 alongside Joe. Rough looks on the other side though. Gwyn, he has been the man for the Ravens in the kills department. The rest of the squad pulling forward as well.
And we're just going
I didn't play in it.
There is not a ton of pace being applied, at least not by the AR players of Ultra, the SMGs.
I heard there was drama though.
Get the P1 time secured. We saw the P2 was actually the Money Hill for the Ultra squad, and well, right now they're just sitting here soaking up on the P1 kills.
Ooh, that was a nasty 2-piece.
Lap, and Joe Deceives, well, he's there to be the cleanup crew. Gwyn falls out, all 4 down, and for Carolina, all spawning out.
Due diligence done. You find the kills all over the place. You managed to net the time as well. Kleenex starting to get things going. He's nearly pulled himself out of the deficit he found himself in to start things off. This could be number 13, his 5th in a row if you can catch it. 10 seconds remaining here.
The price of the dog.
We go towards New and Kleenex. There it is, 5 in a row, all square in the kills and deaths.
And once again, it's so comfortable and so contained. Kleenex is not a player
I cut my thumbs off after a while.
Trying to be in the right spot at the right time to clean up all the air and kills. So there's the 6-free, and again a P2 where you are just comfortable around the time, and Carolina completely disconnected.
7 in a row now for Tobias.
Oh my God, he's pissing right now.
Towards the Hellstorm as well. A single lane of attack right now for the Ravens, and Kleenex still on a spree.
No rush, no pressure. Let the kills come to you.
Here we go. Next man up, TJ.
Damn.
Man enough to bring down Kleenex, gets it on a Beans, steps up for the
Did
second
he just nade
a
himself?
bit of a dud. We'll see how that plays out in a moment. Joe manages to dodge it, stay alive, but here we go. Ravens on the approach! Oh, Joe, what a 2!
Yeah, he's snapping in the player cams there.
How much is that little 2x2 dog?
At least Carolina get them away from the P2 time. So
2,000.
It's not a perfect full 60, but it's pretty damn close. Another P2 where Ultra established dominance.
Long-term Ravens good spawns. We'll see how that goes right now. P3, last time, not fantastic for either squad in terms of the score. Let's see if this one can be a little different, Gwyn. Keeping Kleenex out of trouble. You want to make sure you maintain Ultra in the middle of the map right now, Ravens.
I'm gonna need to go outside against a stray. Oh my God, bro.
We have half the game clock already.
Was I close?
Ultra only near 150. This might very well turn into a game by the end that gets decided by the game clock. So we're gonna be careful long term in the short term. The kill feed looks great for Toronto Ultra. Neither team though getting any of this time.
Still, you talk about half the game, but we're still
That
through it.
is insane. Who the fuck is paying that?
Gets another one, a Halo gunfire there. All Ultra battling forward once again. Kleenex gets his safe.
How did he just die? Did he just get wallbanged? Yeah, for a little Chihuahua, $4,500.
Was huge. Oh, Gwyn wins a massive one, stays alive, and the third man, last man Beans. He stays alive for a second longer, and the spawns are all over the place.
Oh, good night.
Still close.
Bro, they're shitting. Oh my
Behind
God.
on the snap, not enough.
Yeah, finally gonna drop him. You see Slasher still worried about players being on the back line. He is not
Look at
looking
me,
for it.
you're
Also, 2 players get a run through for free.
But he
Once
loves
again,
you.
Very passive from this Carolina team. Month of
Can't give away your
preparation for
baby.
Hardpoint.
That's your
This is their
child.
moment.
Can they stay composed? Pull Kleenex out. Rex down on the trade. Next man in.
This is when I wish I had a chair that reclined.
Side door, Insight bangs his way through with a 2.
And listen, 3 #1 players on the minimap. Everyone's striving to be ahead. Right now, it is a kill race between those players on Ultra. 3 players, 20 plus. They got a 100-point lead, and maybe the game clock won't matter.
Yes, he
Ultra
does,
cleaning
Kev.
house
Yes,
on the
he
Money Hills.
does. How old is he? Me and him got beef.
Trying to get through, knocking on the door. Ultra, hold them down, hold them at bay. Don't let a single second get away from them. 187 climbing.
Yeah,
How old
clean
is he?
and comfortable, and now at this point suffocating. Ultra made a single mistake on the first P4 rotation. Outside of that, they have
Damn,
been
they still
nearly
got him.
flawless. Kills being collected by Carolina.
Okay.
The time will not be. After the first set of rotations, 15-point game. After the second set, 120 between these two teams.
Not to mention the trades as well. Teamwork on point right now from Ultra. We'll see a look at the assists at the end of this game as well. Bound to be disgusting. 202 to 90 in our third set of hardpoints.
And again, that month of preparation, keep in mind, Ultra get to prepare too, because things are looking even worse. Back to the P1, you're looking at the kill feed in all 4
Oh my
players
God.
for Toronto. Pulling out the Jackal for this hill. Gwyn looking to make the impact, and he does good damage.
That
Once
old
again
ass
for
man
Carolina,
really might
nobody
have beef with
collecting
you, bro.
time.
Nobody home. Kleenex.
Damn!
Finds himself another. The spree still rolling. His boys are on time as well. He's going on a worldwide tour now to try to catch himself some spawns by P2.
And he just gets to hang out, and again, let the kills come
Oh my
to
God,
you. That's
oh my
a
God.
Jackal that he just gets the damage out range. Might get traded out, but once again, Insight, he has lived in this spot. A P2 Carolina going to be desperate to get, and they at least get the initial kills. A small window of opportunity, but Kleenex is behind it.
Why, Red? What the hell?
It's been dealt with by Rex. Trades are there, and it's Insight, the king of the hill, truly now fighting forward. On time is going to be Joe. Gwyn on the trade out. Now Ravens in a position to hold this.
Push him in the back. No trophies out for the back corner, but Insight waiting for the reinforcements to roll through. He's got 2 players over towards Carpet, but right now, no motion being made. Kleenex gets 2, though. That's the go button. The one-shot call out, and all of a sudden, Gwyn, last man in the hill, and the collapse is there. The break is in, and Ultra
Just feel like crying? No,
They're in the crusher
don't.
right now, and Toronto Ultra have got their finger
Go
on the
for a
button.
walk.
This could be it, folks. 25 seconds to go. 25 points on the clock. You're going to be able to get this one. Ravens have got to contest for a second to force another point. That's how you start things off. Kleenex slows him down. It's a little bit longer. A 5 spree. Not going to be a 6 just yet. Here comes Gwyn. Down the stairs, into the feed. You've still got to get towards time.
Bro, he's about to
It
drop
is
a
still
40 piece.
Toronto's map. You've got to get a single second win. He does it. Another hard point we will see at the very least.
Yeah, delaying the inevitable. Carolina doing
He's a
just
2
enough that
KD
now
right
they
now.
can lose it over on that P3. Ultra, 6 more seconds to go.
Here we go, P3, Ravens. They are circling, they're in position. A 40 bomb from Gwyn. It will arguably be for the L unless something miraculous happens. But hey, it's champs. Anything can and will. Beans on the approach for 2. Kleenex on a
13
pitch,
and
that is gonna be
34?
map 1 in the books. Ladies and gentlemen, Ontario on its feet as the hosts take the first.
Deja vu
Oh, hell
all
no.
over again. Ultra happy to see the exact same hard points in the mix in the vault. Well, this time it got even worse. Guns got hot. Kleenex out there thriving and frying. You had Jodeci's right next to him doing the exact same thing. And even Beans, I mean, early on, he started off, what, 12 and 5, incredibly comfortable. He gets 16 assists, 28 kills. Every single player there on
I think
Toronto
Ultra wins
doing their
this,
job.
low-key.
And of course, Insights, the classic stat line. -4, nowhere near engaged as his teammates, but that's because he had his feet up. It is a dominant win. By the way, 3 minutes of hill time.
19 and 31, 13 and 34.
There, brother. That is
Brother.
unbelievable.
And Gwyn drops a 40
Toronto
piece.
come to play. 10.5 minutes of vault hardpoint, and it was all theirs. If not for Gwyn, a player we told you to watch out for at the start, was 31 non-traded, 40 overall. He'll be quite
hi,
prominent in
MD.
the highlights, but it didn't matter too much for that final scoreline. What a start here for the boys in purple.
Yeah, Gwyn nearly outslaying all 3 of his teammates combined. Not the best look there, and obviously TJ struggling in that one. And even for like that first P4 rotation,
Oh, they were
looking
shooting.
at the mini-map, Slasher incredibly passive. He was sat top art staring down the steps for a solid 20 seconds. Loses the gunfight straight away. So like he's letting these players take all these routes, get in position, and he's not even winning the crucial ones. And he did the exact same thing when he was top P4. 0 pressure, no presence, not getting tags in, letting the players run through for free.
How old
And of
is
course,
Slasher?
Ultra's
Does
a
anybody
team.
know?
If you make them work for it, they have success. If you don't make them work for it, well, it's a beatdown like this.
They run away with it indeed. A couple of solid P4s, great P2s there from Ultra. We'll see in the game flow as well. A real smooth map from your hosts.
Dude, I don't feel
Ravens
good
are
at
left
all. He's in his
desire at the end
30s?
of that one, but hey, highlights are going to come to an end soon, and against Ultra, a confident start here in the series. A complete run back of the last time they matched up. Ultra, again, deja vu might be the name of the game. We'll see if the script follows suit perfectly. Win playing
Well,
like this
damn,
as well, though,
bruh.
that could, you know, that's a variable you can barely contend with online. on land. That's a new look for him.
Yeah, and being so explosive in game that even the water bottle
Whoa!
started to get to him. So tough action there on the left side of the stage. That was the most shocking thing he dealt with all map one.
That was the biggest surprise for sure.
That bitch
And then we go, Ultra. Once they got going, there was no looking back. A 5-second or 15-second difference there. That's all you had. Yeah, certainly a strong start here at Champs for Toronto Ultra. The home crowd buff so far looking good.
I completely unneeded. It is the exact same way that the Hardpoint went the first go around, except Toronto was the team that improved. And now, of course, going to a dealership. For Carolina,
I love watching a dealership, SND. Let's go.
For them, not a winning record on any of the maps that we have in this pool. So Ultra.
Yo, Chad, if you were lurking in the stream, don't forget to hit that like button.
But that is the team that if you give them a month, I'm expecting massive improvements to be rolling through. So I think it's going to be an interesting and fun look. Of course, it's got chance time. This is
Protocol
where every
control is so
develop,
butt,
every single
bro.
wall bang spot, every cheeky strat, any nade lineups that you have. This is the place to show them off. In Ultra, certainly a team that'll put up something good.
It was Clay.
Already on dealership for a lot of spots where you
Pretty sure Clay's
deal damage to enemy players.
in his 30s too, right?
Yeah, both sides. Neither side is truly safe, so it's going to come down to the mind game. It's going to come down to the positioning and control and how you play around the map. We'll do our best to call out those moments. Our observers team, of course, they'll keep eyes on things as well, but this is going to be a very, very fast.
I low-key miss Protocol Hardpoint.
Famous last words from this commentator. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right into map number 2, the dealership we descend. Search and destroy.
And undoubtedly, guys like Slasher and TJ, longtime veterans, two of the best search and destroy players of all time. An opportunity to capitalize. His last 5 S&Ds for Toronto, well, that was their thorn in their side. You know, Kleenex especially at the start of the year, first 2 stages, S&D was fine.
Dude, I've got like 8 times in the
last 2
past
stages,
3 minutes.
Struggling. Needs to turn around here for Champs, and that'll be the battle. And that'll be the first blood. A nades with no trophies.
Should I slap myself?
First lands. Gwyn takes the fight forward to the next man up. On the flank, Joe deceives. On an all-star team for a good reason, folks. Doesn't have to worry about the next kill because his teammate Beans is on it. Now Gwyn finds himself in a 1v3 and the round is done. Ultra.
I got twice from association.
0 time wasted. Joe deceives is shooting you in the back, and now is 17
My
seconds
bad. Take
in
a
the
shot.
round.
Hell no, bro.
Joe deceives.
My
there
body
for the entry.
hates me
Beans
from
there
last
for the
night.
follow-up, and Kleenex got the first blood and the last laugh. That is a beautifully orchestrated round.
Dude.
That's the opening nade. A lot of damage into both TJ and Gwyn there. So yeah, costly opener for the Ravens. They've got to pump brakes there. They're not able to take that space they want in the A-bomb site. That makes the next sort of gunfight not exactly a favorable one. Good stuff from Ultra there in the opening round. Choosing the other foot now. Ravens, they'll be on defense.
Yeah, still no trophies as well coming out from these players. The Kleenex is already in the mix. He is hunting you down. The pressure already on. He gets back down though, so everybody's alive. Bomb over towards B. TJ for the first one.
Absolutely.
Damn,
well, the
bruh.
Ravens opening up with 2 kills.
Oh my god, they
That
just
is
got
a
fucking
wonderful opener.
bullshit.
They have bounced back indeed.
Oh, Jesus.
We put the shoe on the other foot and they have kicked Ultra's ass in this one. Kleenex gone.
Dallas,
Yeah,
check
51
your
seconds into
stream.
the
You
game,
might be a
folks.
little bit
Yeah,
delayed.
that's a beautiful round as well for the bounce back because they were reading the pressure. Kleenex was getting after it through the middle of the map, and I think it was Slasher in the back
Hi,
there
Evo.
for the coverage, and it was Gwyn making the aggressive play. And that second gunfight win there by Gwyn. Nice little one-pump action. That kid is shooting.
Yeah, one's good. Massive damage output there from the Ravens. Gives me undeniable advantage, which they take full advantage of. That 3 kills makes the round basically theirs. We've seen some moments on dealership. The 1vx plays. No shenanigans there. Round 3. Here we go.
Square off.
Trophies. Shenanigans. A bad stun from Tej. That's going to slow him down. Doesn't slow Gwyn in the slightest. Opening nade connects. The trophies do not get anything
am
done.
super comfy, not gonna lie.
Over to Rex.
I wish
Down
if
and out.
I had
Kleenex
a
now
different
with space to
chair,
work
no
with through the middle of the
bullshit,
map, and he's
I
already
would
moving.
probably
Sends
fall
insights
asleep in
into
this
the pitch.
fucking chair, bro. My chair doesn't recline, so it's like
Nobody
I'm.
home with the bomb site
I
for
have to
now.
like
That's gonna be the
figure out a
part
way
for
to
the
get
Ravens.
comfortable.
When we check this through the wall. Arguably, could have happened there on the hops.
Great damage. He hit the go button. You got inside on the pinch, by the way.
33?
So all 3 of these
Holy
players
shit.
are completely trapped.
You know that something's up from behind. So again, our head on a swivel right now, Ravens. You are surrounded. Kleenex waiting for the opportune moment.
and they have him trapped, and now you got Insight wrapping all the way back, so you don't have to worry about that. It is all guns forward.
All guns forward, gonna get the kills first though. Kleenex bangs the vent open, sent in for the kill. Oh, but Gwyn finds one at least. Trades are done. Beans now gets his all down to Gwyn, and it's over. 12 seconds to get the defuse. Ultra take the lead.
Good round, good round.
And I love that.
Good
from
round.
Toronto as well. That is heads up search and destroy
Ah,
gameplay.
Sal, that
Insight
chair was
getting
so
tags in.
nice.
He's basically back in their spawn by the little coffee shop, and that means those 3 players officially contain an Insight, typically metal boots, wraps around through the middle of the map to be there with his teammates, and that means Carolina uncomfortable. They're worried about the pinch.
This is a Mavix chair.
When is the pressure gonna
I
come
like
in?
it
Well, it is the
a lot.
ARs there
I
for
just wish it
Toronto.
reclined.
Make sure you shut 'em
That's
down.
it.
Insight,
That's literally
the
all
smartest players
I
in the
wish it
game.
did.
Schroding is Insight. Is he behind us? Is he watching the flank? Is he in front of us? You never know. He could be in both places at the same time, folks.
Like this chair
Watch
fixed
the
my
one
back
and find
pain.
out for yourselves, Ravens. 2-1. Ultra on attack this time round. Joe Deceives, bomb in hand.
Looking for the nade spots as well. Joe Deceives maybe fearful standing near these cars. They're waiting for the pressure to roll through, but actually Carolina looking for the counter over towards the B site. That stun connects on 3, so that flock is going to be roaming all the way back towards A. And Ultra, it looks like they're happy to square up.
Yeah, that specificity eliminates ambiguity.
Damn!
Connects on the 2.
2 free kills. That boy was 0-2, and he just got 2 kills. What a fucking car.
Pumps the brakes.
Well, one of the longest duos we have in Call of Duty history, Insight and Kleenex, an opportunity to get to work, but right now a monumental task.
And I love this setup there from the Ravens.
Merch? What kind of merch?
Play. All bases covered. They're going to be able to hit the retake now together as one, Carolina. Gwyn on the vent. He's going to run into a
Low key, chat. I'm gonna order a new chair like tomorrow. Low key.
Full bomb site control. Nobody home. Teach gets rid of 1. 1v3 gone. Ravens, play it smart, play it sensible. They equalize. 2-2.
Absolutely perfect, and that is the utility there from Carolina that wins them the round. The car bomb, obviously, well, the high explosive. Joe Deceives needs to stay away from those cars. Blow them up before you move over. That's 2 rounds in a row. Slasher gets credit for the kills, and
I
not
could just
just
use
that,
this chair for now,
it's
but
the
like
stun after the fact that connects
chair
on 3
sucks.
players.
I literally have a fucking chair that reclines
super
right there.
Easy reads for Carolina. On point with the utility. When the pace is slow, kids are happy.
Oh, yeah. Real
By
happy.
kids, I mean the old men, the old 30-year-olds.
And here comes the next wave of nades. Wow, look at that. 3, I believe, cars explode there. So no trophies in position whatsoever. That was a stinger. Oh, we're up and about. We are moving. A-bomb site looks to be the target right now for the Ravens.
And you had Ultra that actually stacked up B.
That boy got nerd neck.
Through the eyes of Slasher, we can see it as Gwyn moves towards the vent. It is a jump cut into the bomb plant, pure 4v4. Joe Deceives on the pinch.
Yeah, real big pinch. That's being watched, though, by Dylan Rex. And that's the information
I
gained.
couldn't commentate, bro. I cursed too much. I curse and I stutter.
You know this is Joe Deceives.
And Gwyn, I mean, you established the vent control. You're feeling great.
Damn!
Double wall bangs coming through. 2v2 around the site.
How the hell did he get wall bang like that?
He has got to try to cover Tej. The nade forces TJ out of coverage. Here comes Joe Deceives, sending for the kill. He gets it on the Rex. His position known, and he's down as well. 3 on the round from young Joe alongside the defuse.
He dodges the exploding vehicles, and now he gets to shoot his gun. Joe Deceives finally able to fly.
Ultra take the lead. Quick look at this replay. Wallbang, the final bullet there into Gwyn. And the next kill as fast as he could possibly move. Again, the clock is in the red at this moment in time. You've got to get this play done quickly. Tej guns in. No coverage there from Rex, and this last kill as well. All on Joe. All-star moment right there.
Yeah, and these games, or at least this map, has been highlighting the value of utility, and S&D as well. Perfectly placed Semtex grenade to root out the spot on TJ, just clearing out information. Joe Deceives, second all-star team, as you mentioned. One of the best SMG players we have in the game, and one of the smartest at that. Efficient work, but we got ourselves a game. Only a 3-2 lead. Through the middle of the map goes Ultra, and on the B site, you have Carolina that have just dominated this map.
Oh, we talked about the long-time duo of Insight and Kleenex in a previous moment. Now it's the new duo of Beans and Joe. Going up against the Ravens, they're doing their best to keep them contained. They have awareness, at least, I presume, of the bomb being down. Top right-hand side of the minimap. B-bomb site swarmed up. Joe gets away with his life.
Oh, not for long. Yeah, wow. TJ right in the
Why
shots
did he
through.
just
No
sit
safe
there?
spots to stand. Walls made of paper, Beans for a 1v3.
Beans with 1v3, but again, I'm not sure if he has any idea where the next two players are. Yeah, wrong way, mate. Teej and Slasher now, hand in hand, brothers in arms, looking to bring down Beans.
Oh shit,
The
oh
timing is
shit, he's gonna get shot in the back.
And they are going to pass each other. My ass, they gun him to bed. 3-3. We trade rounds again.
Yeah, and you see that sort of like a default strat by the looks of it coming out from Carolina. Triple stacking over on the B site and just being overwhelming. If you have that level of presence and you get SMG players pushing through to respond to the pressure, if that's the direction, you have someone hop up on the bomb site, they can look into mid, and that is the perfect counter strat for what Ultra was attempting to do. So they've closed that door twice. When we go back to the attacking rounds, Ultra gonna have to make adjustments.
Another really nice round there out of the Ravens when they get the first blood. They typically get the second within immediate window of that. They do not give up those advantages. 3-3, as we say.
3-3.
Ravens on attack now. Towards A they go.
Speaking of adjustments, Carolina continually attacking
So
this A site.
I
Even with the bomb down, though, they've struggled to
decided
get
not to go.
If it ain't broke, you don't fix it, but they've had some flaws. We'll see if they can fix it in the post plant. Trophies out, maybe to slow down the Semtexes. So
It's just I would need to get a hotel and a car, and I'm just like...
versus 4, and this time from Ultra, no pinches, but Gwyn gets a kill on Kleenex.
I was looking at flights this morning, too.
We get at least one out of it, and it looks like Beans took damage from the second as well. So RC's gone, 3v3. Box in the red, over to Beans, makes his way forward on the opener. Ultra now swarming over the site. Last man,
in
Slasher.
fucking Canada.
Don't want to be home.
I don't want to go to
Are
Canada.
they going to jump on this one? Waiting for the kill. Slasher red and dealt with.
I would have loved to be there, though.
Take the lead.
And Carolina, with their singular game plan, are also playing the exact same spots. TJ apparently loves that spot next to the car, and Ultra, well, they simply have him dialed in. And this is another performance as well for Gwyn. He has actually had Kleenex's number. Multiple kills he's able to get to open up the middle of the map, and none of it has mattered.
Some of those 4 first bloods as well. Joe shoots past TJ, takes care of Rex. I mean, whether it was the RC or the car, the bigger car, it was going to go that way.
Somebody did, Pico.
Rex again.
Somebody did.
It's a tough scene. You hear the buzz of the RC
That's
car.
why I was going to go.
You kind of know your number's up, especially on dealership.
Yeah, funny how the bomb site is the least explosive thing on this section of the map. What are you going to do about it? Well, Ultra, what they need to do is make adjustments through the middle of the map and over towards B. Well, it's been singular pushes. Now they're squaring up.
Hello, boys. Oh, we are sending it this round. Nades are up and about. That's going to push Gwyn back at the very least. Joe, he's still tagged up. Can you take advantage of the man with the low hit points? You sure can. He's now trapped alone on the inside. Oh, he gets out of the room with a hail of gunfire. Insight picks up another. So wait a minute. This round from Ultra is far from over.
He's trying to play the ISO. Joe has information on 2. But
shot
unfortunate for him, it's 2 players to deal with, and I think they might have spotted him. Yeah, tags in. He is in a tough spot.
Damn, I actually thought he had that.
Stuff.
With a fucking AR, too.
Hoping for Joe to be able to make his way out of that spot with bomb in hand. But it doesn't look like the Ravens
Why the
have
fuck you
identified
comfy?
that. So
Am I
inside,
not allowed to
on
be
the recovery.
comfy?
Good luck. Have fun there, mate. 4-4. Ravens equalize.
And once again, it is
Don't
the
piss me the
exact
fuck
same
off,
strat
Serge.
for
Don't
Carolina on
piss me the
defense
fuck
that
off.
continues to pay off. Ultra actually did make the adjustment, sent extra players over towards the B side to get ready for the gunfights. Well, simply outplayed the teamwork there from Carolina being shown off, and now it's Carolina back on the attack. They have loved and
You don't
favored
piss me
this
the fuck
A
off.
site. They've been allowed
I didn't
to
even
get the
say
bomb
anything.
down.
You started
Unsuccessful
it.
in the post plants. If I'm on the side of Ravens, I'm thinking it is time for an adjustment in this round.
I'm still calling out Gwyn, man. That's 9 and 6. He's going to break 1k damage this round.
It's 4 p.m. You've been doing it all day. Don't
Beans,
start.
he's the heaviest hitter
Sorry.
right now.
I will not start.
Alongside Joe with a 7-5, but Beans
Whatever
putting
you
the work
say,
in the damage
6 foot
department. Here we
tall
go, 2-2
man.
split towards the back line.
Whatever you
But
say.
wait, the whole Ravens roster, they're all here. Dylan Rex, first blood. Start things off magnificently right now for the Ravens. Teej trying to get in there for the kill. You've got a lot of damage dealt, but wait a minute. Ultra from the back foot. It's sweet chin music now as it's down to a 2v3.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they made the adjustment. They're trying to play TDM. Everybody roll through. And now you flip the spawns on your head, but without the bomb down just yet, you're having these 2 players, TJ and Slasher, playing for picks. 2 of the best S&D players of all time. 45 seconds to work.
Ultra won none of this, though. They're not taking the bait.
Of all time.
Yeah, Teej, he gets a lot of damage in, so that's going to be him backed up.
Put her in her place. Where's my place? Red, where's my fucking place?
The garage. plant here from Slash is going to create some sort of discord there in the Ultra lineup. Oh, that is magnificent from Tej! And they're going to get a second man, but Slasher now maneuvers in. Can he make it a 1v1? He sure can! Young Joe steps up for it. Eyes are on, and the bomb planted as well. Here we go. It's the new school versus the old school, and the dance is on. Joe sits down!
Oh my God.
Puts the Ravens on map point.
S&D go for a
Bro, he got
reason
beamed.
because it is COD champs. The 9th one Slasher has attended. He's been winning his one since Joe Deceives was in the womb.
In the womb is crazy.
For real though. Yeah, maybe.
Fucking Joe.
Map point. Ravens. Will history continue to
It's
repeat
also worth
itself?
mentioning, Slasher, his clutch rate on the year is not good, but in
I
purely
love S&D on this
1v1s,
map.
He has been spectacular. Once you get him to that
I
moment,
just
he
pulled my
delivers.
fucking headphone out.
Here we go, Ultra. Nate connects. Trevor, you're not there in time. Just slow down the stuns. Here we go. The fight is being brought to you. Gwyn, he opens up the avenue. Anyone on the pinch? Joe on the tactical retreat. Bad news. It's just you and Beans. Ravens have taken this round by the throat.
They got him. They set him up for the kill. This is going to be the deciding factor. Ultra, a desperation effort.
They're trying to make it machine and not man that will end the round right now as the RC car buzzes forward. It may have found itself a comfortable corner.
They're all in their fucking spot, bro.
Joe and Beans to stay alive.
Look at him shouldering everything. Fucking hell.
Plant this bomb. Dig in for the brutal onslaught of the Ravens.
Yeah, and the car already gives the intel. Carolina going to be quick on the swarm. All 4 players together again.
Beans is absolutely swinging. He gets a lot of damage in without taking much himself. They have to worry about the flank. Joe trying to take a route. Gwyn on the approach forward as well. Here comes Beans. Gets one. Traded out again. Over to Young Joe. And it will be done.
Damn
it
it,
is
bro.
TJ who fights forward. 6-4, the final score. As the Ravens secure it, and the headsets were off there from the Ultra Boys before the round was even over. 1-1 going into the break.
Yeah, and replicating the exact way the series went the last go-around. First Hardpoint win in dominant fashion from Ultra. The immediate S&D bounce back there from the Ravens. Tipping to Slasher and TJ. That 2v3, the biggest deciding round, and Slasher taking down Joe Deceives to give him that extra edge. And of course, that's the round specific. I think Gwyn
Is it bad that I
might have
lost
been
love for
5
this game? It's
in
just
kills
slowly fading away.
Specifically against Kleenex. He
I feel like that's
had his
normal,
number on the map,
especially
and
like when
Gwyn
you get older.
dropped a 40 bomb map number 1. That is 5 first bloods, 0 first deaths, and a double-digit performance. Right now, Gwyn for MVP.
I think you got 4 of them on the Kleenex as well. There, Kleenex's first deaths there, all at the hands.
4
of
and
the
9.
Win. Wow, we got a game in our hands now, folks. Shy of 10 minutes at 9:42 there. We say goodbye to dealership. We will say hello to Protocol in a brief moment. We'll follow over to the desk first for their thoughts. But Charles, how are you feeling about this series so far? I mean, it really is shades of old.
Well, I think the deciding factor in the veto process for Carolina is, do they want to deal with Rewind or Skyline against this team? The fact that they're letting the Rewind in, it is going to be the second time this team has played it all year. I know Slasher sort of picking him apart for what he's saying of we just need to make the small adjustments. That has to be the map where there is change. So hey, if they pull off the control, they can absolutely pull off the series.
We'll find out exactly how that control goes after this break, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far. This is COD Champs. We're still in winners bracket. Round
I want to see that guy's hair routine in the morning.
After this short break, don't go too far.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
What a voice. Wow.
LA Thieves, your Major 4 champs. 10 points down.
Someone's got to get that.
Someone's got to get on it. A BZ going to lunge into it.
Bruh, that Hardpoint was fucking nuts. Bro.
Boston might just get this done.
They are still holding. Once they turn the lead, they will vacate the point. Can he keep them back? Hardpoint changes hands. Rocker in. No. Game 5. 50 kills that he breaks, and he makes it into the
I would have pulled under pressure. Who the fuck do you think you are? You tell me not to start, then you come in here and say, why the fuck you look so comfy? You would fold under pressure. How about you shut up?
It's the rotation as the BZ gets a triple. That one is done.
Yeah, Hydra, what's his timing going to be like? Looks like it's going to be good. The movement is there, and that is incredible. Out of high.
Damn! I was waiting for them to play this clip.
My God, he is special.
Oh, it was a 5K.
Four dead. Round one, Thieves. Lots of win and a half. Scrap winded. It's going.
He ain't wrong. Shut up, wheelchair man. I'll push you down the stairs.
Final tick. Two players here from Faze trying to fight. They're going to drop them. They're going to win. It's back to back for the LA Thieves, your Major 4 champ. Something special. LA Thieves, your Major 4 champ.
My bad. I didn't mean it. Maybe I did. Who knows? Who knows? Stop playing these fuck-ass store ads, bruh. Ain't nobody buying that. Bro, watch when I play the game. I see like 8 armadillos. Hey, Alexis. Red, I swear to God, I will beat your motherfucking ass. Call my forehead big again. Call it big again.
The 2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now.
See
Each
how-
pack includes home
Chat,
and
see
away
how fast
operators,
Sergio just
as well as this
folded?
weapon charm to bless your
See how
aim with
fast?
the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Think a struggle? How about you shut up, man? Why am I being flamed? Why am I catching these fucking strays? I didn't do shit.
Yeah, barely missed out, but obviously now that he's here, looking good. The main criticism of Gwyn has always been the land performances, and while the start of the year, a little bit struggles early on. We saw him compared to Joe Steves, not quite as good. He has gotten better and better over time and more comfortable on land. Right now he's balling out. He nearly
has its own
outslayed
orbit.
His entire
Sal.
team combined in map 1, got double digits in
Sal.
map number 2. On the lookout for Gwyn for map 3.
Did you remember to take your vitamins this morning, old fuck?
Be
Huh?
an interesting showing.
Did you fucking...
vying for a lead
Did you
here.
remember to grab your cane on the way to work this morning? Huh?
With a few Toronto Ultra fans during the break, and yeah, the nerves are there. There's definitely an air of tension. I think they know they're not out of the woods just yet. We're gonna see how we feel for the rest of this series after this one. Protocol control on its way. First of 3 rounds, and well, young Joe certainly has enjoyed himself some time on the mode.
Yeah, he has been feasting upon them, and the kills per 10 minutes, not even necessarily that crazy for the mode. That's sort of like in the middle of the ground. So the fact that he's dropping a 1.26 mean collectively as a team, they've been slamming. Of course, though, last time they played on this map, went to round 5. Carolina had the drop and they had the edge, and obviously Protocol can absolutely
Red, you're just
be
jealous
a
of my apple slices,
defensive
okay?
shootout. Carolina
Okay.
can be the team to prove us wrong right from the jump.
Find out Ultra going to have defense up first, and
Versus Kleenex, man.
he's got his number day and night. And wait a minute, over towards the B-zone we go.
Dude, I'm sitting so comfortable right now, but I can tell my leg is falling asleep right now.
Capturing the B-zone together. You've got to make a move quickly, Ultra. You're going to see that one go fast.
Yeah, well, maybe bit off just a little bit more than you could chew, but nonetheless, Gwyn able to pick up the extra errant kill, looking for a bit more, and they can simply not hang. That is 3 down in the feed. First tick of progress there, and so far...
Or am I being bullied right now? Huh?
Beautiful opener from the Ravens. The A-zone is not their target. They're still capturing
Hey,
B.
Surge is the WCI and your name for the brand of wheels? Just curious. Nah, it's West Coast Idiot.
Nearly. But that's going to be the second segment of B done.
with a minute to play still.
I mean, they just can't hang. He's been gunning them down left and right, and it has been mostly a solo capture running through him as well. That Ultra chalk it up and just hand it to him.
As both zones being captured, the B zone, we're going to add another minute of play. A zone, contest, not for long. The first segment, they're gone as well. Gwyn's spree finally comes to an end.
Easy.
The A zone now open for business. 2 minutes on the clock.
Well, it can be a defensive shootout, and finally Ultra have cleaned up house. You haven't quite gotten middle of the map control. Well, you have it now, but this is 2 minutes where Toronto is going to have to try and hold on, and it is a 6-life deficit. Carolina.
Nah, Alex said that yesterday, and I was like, oh, that's what it means. Now I'm never letting it go.
Slow the pace down and get these kills, and Gwyn, well, get shut down there. This is where the spawn trap might
No,
be
dude, my ankle's pretty much fully healed, you fucking assholes.
Ravens' life lead is starting to dissipate rapidly. Melting like a sugar cube in the rain here on Protocol, and they've only got a couple left. Joe caught out. Good job out of Gwyn, gets a lucky turn, and now fight your way forward. There we go, Tej gets his. 12-16, Ravens are still up.
Gotta get CleanX. He's gonna be
I don't have cankles.
Slasher covers from over top, and you're letting your teammates get out of the spawn. They've at least got the middle map pressure, and you got Gwyn behind enemy lines. So Carolina, you fought themselves out of the spawn, but it took a minute to set it up. You gotta knock this down.
All right. Hello, Gwyn through the window. He paints the walls with insight now. So over towards the A zone. We're gonna get in that, stop the clock, start working on that second segment. Lovely positioning right now from the Ravens.
This is, I mean, a big stack as well. This is 3 players on it. The zone's gonna flood. Gwyn's gonna fall. The second ticket progress is there.
And they're up
TJ
lives
for the coverage,
too.
and Slasher still on the time.
Yeah, TJ's trying to make something happen here. He's got the backline coming. Looking at the front. Can he catch the kill? Surely Ultra Swarm all over him, and now he gets a kill,
Jesus
but wait,
Christ.
enough to buy some time. Get Gwyn into a power position, get some guns up at the ready. This round is not over yet.
It's 6 lives remaining for Toronto Ultra too. They have to be perfect from this point on.
Shit, they're catching
You
up.
need to slow them down. You got to keep them away from the zone. And Carolina,
Bro,
you
my
just
leg
need
is
to
gonna
find
fall asleep.
any kills.
6-9, 35 seconds.
Okay, yeah, it's falling asleep.
Holding the
Jesus.
line. Ravens now starting to get creative.
Oh.
TJ looking for the flank. You don't have a lot of time to do this, but wait, you've got a man on time. He won't last for long, surely. No, there's inside the swarm, but here comes the flank. Oh, you got to finish the kill. Tej does. No lives, Ultra.
20 seconds left. They're going to be able to stop this clock too. Number 8's going to be able to make his way towards the zone. TJ there for the kill, and 3 lives remaining. Carolina are going to get this offensive round.
There's no redeems on here.
Clean up some wrecks. That's huge work. The second man. Lars is going to dive time, and that is that. Ravens will get the job done in the end.
And that is the setup from Carolina. Gwyn is perfect off the opening break, starts off 5-0, and basically solo captures the B zone. They had a minute and 52 to work.
What do you mean you need
with.
your points back? What the
Toronto
fuck do you
Ultra,
mean?
This is the best play, right? They're setting up the spawn trap.
There are no-
Joe
there's
C
no
starts going
channel
there.
points on
Beans goes
YouTube.
on a 5 spree as well. It took Carolina a minute to get out of it. The moment Gwyn gets behind enemy lines, it reopens up the map. Gwyn has been on one in this series.
Fantastic.
I'm fucking freezing,
8-5
dude.
in one round there.
Holy shit.
Again, Mr. Non-traded. All of his kills non-traded. So he just wins his 1v1s and gets along with the rest of that life. Gets along with the round. We swap sides here. Ravens will be on defense. Ultra attacking both A and B.
Yeah, and losing a first round on defense from Ultra, it feels miserable. You have so much more pressure on you.
CleanX saw a magnificent read, and what an opener. That's going to be all bases covered right now. The 3-man stack. They're going to get rid of the A zone as quick as they can. There's a little bit of a run around.
What if I don't wanna
Eric Slasher now makes his way
have good
downstairs.
posture? What if I want to shrimp?
Damage. Can't get it done. Wow, Ultra. 2 segments gone.
Oh, I'm so
Good
cold.
to see he's looking for the get back on Slasher there in that moment. By the way, Carolina has not gotten a single kill in this round, so how about that a response? Offense might be the name of the game here. A zone secure, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to work with, and Carolina just got their first kill.
A very decisive attack towards A, and the attack onto B is still ongoing. Here comes TJ to save it, and he does. Wonderful 2. Over towards A, pressure from Joe. Lovely transition onto the second man. Not enough damage. Now get out of your spawn. Don't let the Ravens push up too far. Oh, Rex finding a couple there in the feed as well. And
Good
now
fucking
together
kills.
we battle forward. Ultra.
Good
out of
fucking
spawn
kills.
And into the daylight.
Oh, if you got
Slasher
that
holding it
4
together for the
P.
Ravens. Crossfire on from CleanX gets the kill over to B.
My mom has all of those blankets. She didn't give me one when I moved out.
Either way, 7 life lead for the moment, and Ultra still a ton of time to work with. You want to keep the pressure up, and CleanX going to do exactly that, and thank God for Beans. If Gwyn falls, CleanX gets to live.
Thank God for Beans indeed. Sneaky Kleenex. Surprise win from Spawn. Right back you go, mate. Slasher through the map. The darts here. The Great Dane moving magnificently through the middle of the map. Going to keep these boys of the Ravens not only on the radar of his teammates, but now potentially back to Spawn as well. No more in the mag, no more in the life. Speaking of lives, though, it's 9 left for the Ravens.
Yeah, still want to stop the clock, though. Bean's going to be doing exactly
Nick, you
that.
don't
He does
get
not
those
really
gifted.
have too much team support,
You
so he's
steal
gonna
them.
hop off the zone. Carolina still with the life deficit.
I'm not stealing from my
If they just keep
mom.
him away, and so far so good. The kill feed right now is looking painful for Toronto Ultra.
Even with a big life lead like that, if you run out of time, the Ravens win it on defense. These kills are all good, but you've got to stop the clock.
14v5, yeah.
Last man down. That's going to be the last lives here for the Ravens. Ultra should, and I say should, be able to take the round here. Here comes the counter-attack. Ravens sending it forward. Last lives they've got. Oh, they catch a window. Beans shuts them down. Kleenex at range there with his Jackal. Over to Joe. Joe! Final 2. 1-1 in control.
Yeah, ultimately, better to lose on lives rather than the actual objectives. So a small W, but ultimately a massive one from Ultra. You get the get back, you take the pressure off. It is not fun when you lose that first round on defense. Well, Joe Deceives continues to be the movie star, collecting best plays.
When they came to visit me, she was like, "You fucker stealing my
Doing
shit."
that without any casualties, meaning you've got so much presence. in
Nah,
the
my
top
mom
side.
always
They could
gives
have
me
captured
shit,
it,
bro.
had
She's
that
too
done from the
generous.
start, but they fly out forward, get those power positions, get themselves in a play towards B. Swap sides once again. Ravens on the attack. See if they can't string two
Gotta
attacking
turn you with
rounds
Alec.
together.
Any words of
They might be
encouragement?
leaning towards B again.
If
They
you don't
double
win,
up
I'm
on the
unfollowing
ground,
you.
and I got 2 players going left side, so it's a switch up on this scrap, but still headed the same direction, and they're winning all the gunfights again. So the B pressure off the rip, continuing to be their method, and the madness might deliver. TJ, the solo capture, surviving for the moment.
Now, the problem is though, if his teammates start to die, and that might be it. Yeah, you've got Toronto boys all over your spawn.
Oh, here we go.
Left-hand side.
Yeah,
of the
what would a
map. Here we
Nakari
go.
flavor
It could be a
be?
bloodbath. Young Joe on 5. Makes it 6.
Damn.
Here comes
Damn.
nearly
Who fucking
lucky
shot
number
him,
7.
Helly?
You still got the presence though. Beans and Kleenex are there. Nice job from Rex. Pokes the eyes out. Gwyn with a fight.
Bro, they're all
3
just
dead.
fighting on this
Ravens
fucking
forward.
And
spawn.
battled out differences this time. Not a lot of time to work with, and you don't have progress really on either
Bathwater.
zone. You get cut down if you're trying to
Nah,
go
y'all
down
weird.
low, and you got 2
Y'all horny
buddies
as
on
fuck.
A. At the very least, they're stacking the objective. Well, number 7 hops off. Carolina desperate for the kills, and Gwyn, well, if he's not fighting Kleenex, having a little bit of a tougher time.
Oh dear, speaking of Kleenex, great workout slasher, top window, beautiful shots. 22 to 19. The Mad Titan holds it all together. Right to the sidearm. Is Strider singing. Over to the nade. He's quite literally throwing everything he's got to keep control of top mid. TJ finding a team kill, but no problem. A couple more kills to his name, but 35 seconds. And Ultra take the round.
Just no progress in either zone. You're going to have to hop out of this window at some point. Slasher picks up a little bit extra, but Carolina deciding to go towards A. Gwyn takes care of Beans. The A pressure now open, and you know where the last 2 players are. Rex cleans one of them up, and you got a double stack on A. This is looking good on the minimap. It should be secured.
A lovely corner from Rex as well. Going to get any more of the spawners. Top spot covered now, and again, he's eyes on. But that's going to be the A zone.
Damn,
done.
bro.
Some beautiful stuff, Dylan Rex. Keep this life going. 4 spree right now.
Bro's
We're
beaming.
nowhere near streaks, but we are certainly controlling the
We
map.
can't lighten the
Great
tequila
reaction
flip,
time for Rex to make sure you
bro.
take
Don't
care
talk
of
about,
Joe
bro.
Deceives
Don't
before
talk
the
about tequila
contracts
right
get
now.
a little bit crazy.
Sorry, oh my
So
god.
he is a nuisance times grandmas, and he continues to be a 5 spree before he falls, but his teammates have so much pressure up on the map, they're on the B zone.
Quite a lot of resources there to take care of Rex.
That was a real gag, by the way.
One man on the capture towards B. It's going to be Gwyn. Can he win this fight? Can indeed. 3
Oh,
dead
here we go.
immediately. Last man left alive right now is Kleenex. Is he going to get his? No, he's not. The stack is surely on. It's going to be back-to-back attacking rounds for the Ravens. One more wave of Ultra players. Can they hold it together? The 3-man stack. Go, Ultra, go. 2 dead, 3 dead.
Hell
round
no.
over.
Dude, how about that? Triple offensive
look like your
rounds
ex?
in a row in Carolina. I mean, the maestros right now orchestrating
Why would he
that one.
flame
They
you
had
for
to
that?
work for it. That is 2 different times where they truly had to get out of the spawn trap. Joe Deceives loves to be in the best
Ew.
play, but still, even off the rip, you can see Slasher so distant. He is off spawn, going basically out of the map to right back over towards helicopter. Carolina taking their time
His hat
to
is
get out of
pissing me
spawn,
off.
and for good reason. Once they make it out, they are thriving on protocol.
This is a wonderful display. We talked about the
Holy
defensive shootout
shit.
protocol typically can be. Not this one, folks. The flavor of this one is attack. Ultra, they won their attacking round as well.
High school, what the
Still,
hell?
though, the pressure is right back to being an all-time high. You do not want to go down 2-1 in the series.
And then with this attacking round, and at the very least, force the final round. Here in control. Oh, with insight in the back and forth continues through top mid. Siege.
Bro, is Ultra gonna lose this?
For so long, on board with Gwyn now upstairs and Joe doing what he can to keep that 28-21 kill feed looking so good for him, and it has been ideal. So now 2-1 again for the Ravens overall. A nice bit of a life lead for Ultra. No one on the zones.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 square-up battle right now towards the middle of the map. Insight's taking the underground route.
How did he not
He's
do?
hitting up down low, gets sort of that entry kill, but you do not have
I do
any
not.
objective presence. This is 40 seconds burned off the game clock, and Ultra just now moving towards B, but Insight by his lonesome has no one to watch his back and is just going to get cut down. Ultra looking a little bit discombobulated on the map for the moment. Finally, though, 2 kills in a feed. Their opportunity for the A zone.
Man stack on A. Losing the fights by B as well. TJ started to heat up, ladies and gentlemen. One segment down at A. Here come the nades. No trophies to be found. 2 men down the street. Beans. 1 stays alive. Slasher, what can you do? Can you get forward? Somebody find an angle? No. Second segment on its way out.
Oh my god, how did he not die from that nade? Bro, how did that nade not kill him?
But it doesn't save him from TJ, nor can
That landed
John
in his
save himself
fucking
from Gwyn. Insight
pussy.
on the zone alone.
And they gave up the pressure. You had number 7 Gwyn winning the gunfights, but he didn't stay towards the middle of the map. He went on the pinch, and that's the A zone secured. So Gwyn's there getting all the kills, but the A zone where it mattered, Ultra got it, and they got the 6 life lead.
What a battle. Kleenex keeps 2 players down low. Can he sniff out the man on the inside? Sure can. That's a big win. Insight finding another one as well. So now Teej has to back on up. It looks like Kleenex. Is he going to catch this out? No need. His boys are there for it. Wins the next man up for the Ravens. A slow capture. Oh, an air of anxiety.
I have like
They
hiccups,
lose
but I'm
control of
burping at
Gwyn.
the same
They lose
time.
sight of him, and now he's on a run.
Yeah, slight mishap. Either way, though, it is a 7 life lead in plenty of time, and you're stopping the clock. And this has just been an absolute offensive battle. Kleenex shuts him down. That is the 3 spree. In a moment like that, good enough. We're going to be going to a round 5.
They got coverage on Rex. Yeah, that's it. That's going to be round 5. Here we go. Final hit from the Ravens. Is anyone going to be there for the contest? They are. It's Gwyn. Oh, and he gets in, but for a second only. Final round. It comes down to kills to determine who gets defense. And it looks like the mighty Joe Deceives, 34 and 24, might be the difference maker. Ravens have secured defense. I think.
I mean, we'll find out, right? Better to lose in the kills department in that earlier round rather than be objective. Either way, absolute scenes that it has been an offensive shootout. And more unbelievable, like, yes, you can win on offense, but getting out of the spawn trap is so difficult, and Carolina have been executing that to near perfection.
Bro, why the fuck am I so cold, dude?
To begin with, an Ultra end up with offense for the final round.
Turn off my AC.
There you go. Ravens this time around, I don't think you wanted defense. I think you really wanted it. I want to see who gets the attack. Looks like Ravens have fought their way forward as much as they possibly can. Slasher and Gwyn in that feed inside.
I actually feel like
from upstairs.
shit.
Beans, lovely work at close range with the aims. Few do it better than he.
Number 6 up top, though. Yeah, the route's always through. Either Gwyn or Slasher. Somebody has always been behind enemy lines. Good free fire, not good enough. Slasher for 2, and he gets cut down, but you're still back to a 50-50. In my opinion, you absolutely want defense for the final round, even with the gate, or like how it's been going. I think Carolina's still in the better spot. A minute left on the game clock, a single ticket progress on it.
You can put some thick socks would actually save my life.
Can you win back-to-back attacking rounds? Ultra, they're trying to do the impossible right now, and they were halfway through A. That's going to be the drain. If the defending team stands on the zone, they get
space heater down by our feet.
Secure
I used to do that when I was in Jersey.
Back to square one. Kleenex. Oh, you caught Rex on the move. Traded out immediately. Here comes Joe on a flank. Connects. Second man, not a problem. Looking for a few more, but that's going to be a 2-man stack right now from Ultra on A.
Yeah, Carolina, though, what are you going to do on the pinch? Number 5, well, there's 2 number 5s. TJ is going to be going all the way around. The other 2 players by P2. You're looking to make the impact play on the pinch. There's the first kill for Tej, but it is not going to be enough. The A zone is going to fall, and Toronto keeping the pressure up. A 3-life difference. Wait, and no, Rex is going to battle. Him and Slasher get the execution.
My dog is just Faze eater.
And now they're draining the segment. Rex
I want a dog.
doing the objective work. A fresh magazine and plenty of time. Who's that? Beans who just fallen off the map.
Did he just fall off the map?
Swim. There's 20 seconds left in the round. There's 20 seconds left on the map.
Beans just fell off the map.
Rex is holding it together. A goal line save, but wait. Opportunity now to dive in. Joe Deceives could dive onto the point, looking for those kills. Here comes Beans, back on towards time. Dead.
Damn.
Done. Ravens.
Damn.
The Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it. There might be a contest, but there's no way you come through this position. 1.1 seconds on it. Wait a minute.
Wait.
The Ravens haven't done it. Last play. Last hope.
Wait.
Can we go from 1.1 to
Wait.
a minute? We can.
Stay down. Stay down.
The game continues. 8 plays 9.
Oh my god. It's
Tied
8-8. They have a whole minute.
8-8,
Oh
and the
my
bodies
goodness.
are falling. Ultra trying to ice up.
Not over yet. Can Rex save it again? Kleenex on the capture. Carolina from upstairs.
Oh my goodness.
We're finding kills all over the place. A 2-man cap. Here come the reinforcements. Ravens looking for a poke or two, but there's no one here yet.
Getting the information. That's a single ticket progress through. Player out towards P1.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Trades need to be there. Kleenex is going to fall. The trades non-existent.
Ultra trying to get up there. Last lives left for the Ravens.
4v4.
Last lives left. 35 seconds on the clock. Beans finds one. 4-3.
And you're looking for the extra kills. Carolina, they have the map spread. They do not have the manpower.
Joe has the corner. Joe has the timing,
No.
but not the luck. He lives.
Oh my god, how do you get out of that?
Seconds.
How the fuck did he get out of that?
Gwyn got him though. They had isolated Gwyn, but
He
Gwyn
knows where he
still
is.
finds an extra. He's trying to get away. He's going to get cut down 3v1.
Oh my god.
Last man standing Slasher.
Oh my god.
Time as well. 7.6 stops. Slasher, last man left alive, fighting for his life, fighting for the map. Ultra, they've somehow done it. A pixel.
Oh my god.
For 1.1 seconds.
How the fuck?
To 2-1 in a series. And that
Wow.
is unbelievable.
Wow.
I had completely called it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens have done it. The Ravens ain't done shit. That was something, boys and girls. Champs.
Wow.
It's only day one.
The Ravens had it in their lap. They had
I
the
actually thought
diabolical
that
setup.
they had that,
Literally
bro.
shooting fish in the barrel of that P1
Started
for the
choking.
A zone. And well, here's a second look at just how close it came. This is
1.1 seconds.
Every single player had fallen before this moment. And
Bro, he almost
somehow,
died right there.
some way,
He was the
managed
only
to
one on
get it
time
done.
right here.
And then just the isolation. When it turns into a game at S&D, it is you had players for Carolina, 3 different corners of the map, falling behind enemy lines, and they were just able to isolate everybody. TJ gets caught. You get the intel on Gwyn, who still gives you something extra. Gwyn continues to be a monster, but the moment you trade him out, you see you got a 3v1, and it looks like Beans wins a 1v1 against Rex. I mean, just the dominoes. These are the moments in scrims. You don't get these situations often. You can't really prepare for this exact type of moment.
He played his life
You
so
gotta
well
solve
right there.
This puzzle on the fly in Toronto Ultra dialed in.
I think they did such a great job on the kills as well, but it was Beans. Beans on that stairwell. He wins the fight against Rex or not. He's trying to play insurance. He's trying to make sure that when the going gets as tough as it can, you get down to the single digits on the time, he's in a position to contest. So one way or another, Ultra, they had a fantastic advantage there, and there you go, Joe, 41 and 31. 3 players crack 4K damage in that grueling game of protocol control. Dylan Rex with a goal line save. Pixel perfect, man, really. Saves.
Wow.
It. He and the boys hold it together for what? A matter of
That was a close game.
1.1 seconds, and look where it turns. Say what you will about control. That is when it's special.
Yeah, this series so far has had it all, including the always broken scoreboard. You love to see it, but what you don't love to see if you're a Carolina fan is that rewind hardpoint. It has to be the map to make the adjustment. They veto the Skyline, and in Skyline, Carolina has played 18 times this year. Rewind, they have played once. It has been their auto veto since the map has made its place, but against Ultra, the best Skyline team in the game, You're going to square up. They got beat down 250-175 last time they played it. Carolina have to improve that map pool if you want success in this moment. And of course, Ultra now, I mean, pressure's on. You pull off a miraculous round 5 win like that, absolute nail biter, you are feeling as good as you possibly can. Because how the vibes would have been different. You got Beans falling off the map in such a crucial moment. If he's not there for the big play, could have been a moment of collapse. For Carolina, they gotta dig deep.
Again, we test the resolve of the boys of Ultra year in out. And this is another great opportunity for them. Yeah, that guy, Joe. Which guy? Yeah, Joe, yeah, Joe.
Bro, if Champs was anywhere else except for Canada, I would have went.
He's not on stage. That's Flux up there. But the other Joe we were talking about, Joseph Romero, Mr. 1.46 in map number 1 alone. But the 1.82 there from Gwyn, insanely impressive. But you called it, brother. Rewind, a different beast. We'll see how things go for both of our squads here. For the Ravens, not what you wanted to be. You certainly wanted to win on control there.
And such a rotationally heavy map as well. In theory, I like the map for Carolina. You just have your key money hills. You got to win.
Brad, why are you flaming me, bro? All day today. You got some you got some beef with me or something?
Loving to take the routes. Of course, on the flip side, Insight, that's his bread and butter. So you got the square up battle, a necessity in the month you have had to prepare for this very map. Carolina knew what they were going to be dealing with. They have been on a losing tear in the game mode.
One of those being, of course, against Toronto, 175, back at Major 4. We heard Slasher in the pre-match interview. Back to basics. No more silly mistakes. No more mistakes left in this series. Here we go. Map number 4. Toronto Ultra. For the win.
Thank you.
Map 5.
Thank you.
Brought a knife to a gunfight.
I feel like shit.
Well, on a P5 on this one, if you're inside that gen, the knife can really carve you out.
Yo, why does drinking sound so nice and it's like fun when you do it? But like the next day, you just regret it every time.
Kleenex gets traded, but nothing but trades in the feed. And how about that from the comms? Insight snapping. Carolina gonna be inside the top.
Oh, that goes. Snapping all over the place. Beans back at it with 2. Contest.
I just feel like nauseous.
Short work of this. Lovely damage.
Like I want to throw up.
Bringing their A game right now, folks. On board with Joe now. We can see those players through the walls, and he might be able to hear them at this point in time. But what a raunchy P1 this has been.
Yeah, this is huge as well. And every single player that got it behind enemy lines trying to flip out those spawns. Insight, that's the one-shot kill that he traded out. And then Kleenex caught the player
you
running
can rally.
Now
Stop.
you got Insight battling against Gwyn for the rotation. Gwyn wins it, but the trades are there. Now you got number 5 working on the pinch, but not there to block the spawns. And Ultra clearly have it read. And this is what they're going to do. Force the street pressure is Carolina. They have to break these spawns.
Looking back, yeah. Insight, perfect timing for Tej to peel you. Gwyn now, he's got where he wants to be with that Jackal PDW. Can he get any more? No need, his boys are all over it. The man in the back line walks away with nothing. Ravens, what a break.
You had to break the spawns. They said,
oh my God, bro.
And Gwyn is shooting nukes.
That is disgusting. Kleenex answers right back with the names of his own. Trophy's now in position for the Ravens. In and out of the time you go. Tej finding those kills. It's on board with Rex, who's got the long line covered. Tons of intel passed over. Can you keep Ultra contained? The answer is no. They fight their way forward. Last man down. Kleenex will step up to the plate and get smacked. Tej on a 5.
Yeah, huge battle back to make sure you win the rotation over towards P2, or at least when they lose it, you gotta break the time. And once again, Carolina playing the smart game. 3 players working the right side of the map. They're trying to break the spawns first.
They're going for it. Ooh, not able to get the gunfights. Rex down. Slasher, last man left alive on this side of the map. Counter-attack from Ultra, they're committing numbers towards this side. Now it's going to leave the defenders on time a little thin. Here comes Tej, 6. Can he make it 7? Right through on towards the hard point. His teammates are in position. What a chaotic attack. Ultra come out on top.
Yeah, this is where Toronto are at their very best. When things get weird, when things get mixy, the comms have to be perfect, and it is a team that rarely gets lost. They maintain the spawns, they've dealt with the pressure and soaking up, honestly, decent time so far on this P3. And somehow Rex is number 9 on the minimap. The scoreboard, wow, good luck keeping up with this one.
We got you, folks. Litigo out there trying to get it done. Rex towards time. The Ravens are shoulder to shoulder on the inside of this hard point. That trophy's only going to get you so far. It's going to get them back into this one. A lovely amount of scrap time they're going to want to have.
Yeah, Carolina going to have to get past 3
Oh,
different
I think they
#1s
just
on the
flipped.
map. Well, Bean's the first #1 to fall. Next one in line. Anybody's guess.
They
It's going to
did.
be Insight, and all of a sudden, third #1, Jonas Seems was last man standing, but Kleenex and him provide. Rex inside the hill, overwhelmed in Toronto, keeping it stable on P4.
Ultra all bases covered now.
Damn, I got this shit on log right now.
With a purple arrow in them.
I have the chills, dude.
One step closer, the Ravens now come towards the fray. Joe keeps them back at least one. Numbers, dwindling rapidly.
Am I getting sick?
As the trades go down, Joe brought to his knees on the Gwyn.
I
you
hope
can barely
not.
get near beepers. And it is a desperation play with 20 seconds to go on the point.
Yeah, and this has been a clean P4 again. There was a moment of opportunity for Carolina to make that impact, but Kleenex and Joe Deceives just strike right back. P4, the money hill provides once again. It's not quite a perfect full 60, but it's good enough to give you a 45-point lead going into new. Carolina, though, are here first, and they're keeping the pressure in the backs of
Tattoo's
Carolina. Right now, looking good on P5.
Over to Jens. Ultra with a lead. Let's go for a listen in.
He's on the way for
You can't watch CDL on Twitch. Oh shit.
Two time now. Yeah, I'm setting right. Setting right. I love it. I've seen the deeper. All the way. Oh my. Just 18. Nice. Why be blowing? Switching deeper. I haven't had sick yet. We stage. Got team back orange. They didn't wrap. I want sick of all. I want corners, bro. No, sick. Don't go to me. Weak spot. There's two. Vending. Really weak. And then oh, deep right, Jimmy. And vending corner vent. Deep right, you dead?
Dude, this is a close game, low-key.
I might have got a time here. I've stunned him. Another cop car, okay?
Wait, when did you leave? Because that control game was fucking insane.
Blue me, absolutely blue. I got to deep, orange.
Damn, you missed a good control match.
I'm behind him, sec. Still build. There's two. I'm behind him. There's two.
The trademark listening there from the Ultra lads. Calm, cool, and collected. Now over to the Carolina Royal Ravens for their cacophony of chaos.
Think about RP. I'm trying up in front. I got nade. Back square, bro. Yep, cover inside. I'm one shot. On the bush, dead. Cover inside. I'm one yellow, stun. Back to, like, the pillars. Yo, great. On the front car. On the front car.
Damn, that timing.
Yellow, me nice. 3. There's one else. I spawned out deep. One to a core right now. I'm on the front. I'm one shot. One mid, Joe.
Dude, what the fuck happened? Now they're getting pissed on.
Yo, last could be deeper. I'll take a boom, I'll see him blue. He's booked. Deeper. Book inside. I'm on blue. Yo, green. Green. Wait, you want book. I'm playing blue. Trying to play there. Yo, bump me. Book dead. Nice. I'm playing through there. They're gonna be on you.
So like, if I were to just take a nap on stream, would anybody have any objections?
Right side glass. You be on them. Right side glass. Yo, one deep yellow. He's deep on you. Take over. One shot. Yes, close got time. Try naded him. Stun. Nice. Could be close burger on me, guys. I naded one. Yeah, he's good. Burger. Top burger, son. Close burger. I got burger, son, bro. I downed Cold square. Weak. Into square weak. Naded from P1. Back burger. He's naded time. One shot. I got naded. P1 on me. I'm going on the map. On time. Backside time. One blue on me. P1 book. Backside time, son.
I'm just so tired. Like, I want to lay down so bad, but like OpTic plays next. Ugh.
Yo, hold this P1 door. I'm trying to play your deep left. He's weak. I'm trying. Yo, they can get. I'm your offense. I'm deep left. I think he went out the map.
Out of the map on me.
I spawned down, bro.
Out of the map dead. What was that? This could be court.
Could be deep left.
Could be buffed. Yeah. I got him court. I think that was it.
Spawning deep. Spawning deep.
Push off old weak. Push off old weak.
I'm in the back.
He's close card you.
Hard. Nice.
Missing one, right? Could be out left. Could be out left, bro. I'll get inside. Could be out left.
Yeah, left.
Hold the P4, win the game. That was the call from TJ. They got the spawns, they got the time. They're going to need all 60.
Here we go. Inner beepers. Last time round, Ultra ran it from start to finish. Slasher were a wonderful kill.
If I take a nap, I'm not waking up.
Beans last man up from Ultra here to make any sort of dent in the setup you've got right now for the Ravens. This is what you want. A lead change is on the cards.
So far, so good. Everybody in the right spots. TJ, the man, making the call. He's got the left side locked down. His teammates here for the right street. Gwyn on the coverage and 2 bodies near the time.
Damn.
Joey Seeds gets man out of the hill. Traded instantly. Carolina keeping it clean. Continuing to look good on P4.
Managing all the trades, all the damage they got done is over, but now man down. Hold on, Ravens. Gwyn fighting forward. Takes a big lick there from Beans, but he's still on his feet. Shaky indeed.
I'm not even kidding. I feel like I'm going to throw up.
No one close to contest the hill, though, and the Ravens, once again, what a position to be in.
They needed a P4. They absolutely deliver a 30-point lead going into new, and a P5 that can be as mixy as all hell. TJ looking for the break.
Oh, Tej. That's a big one. Now looking towards the next mountain.
Bro, I'll be back.
Joe leaves a nade for him at the door. Incoming stun. Can we find the entry? Break now on the cards. Oh, the stick is there. We're in. The Ravens find their way forward. Phoenix and inside now trying to get inside. They get their own trades. Rex on a pinch. Rex gets... Wow! Gwyn stays alive. 2-piece. Ravens still going. Beans is in.
It's a game of pressure right now. Ultra desperation effort to stay alive. The kill feed looking purple. They're keeping it clean. Still down by 20.
Still gonna hold it. Kleenex finds another one. It's still a purple. Ultra Hardpoint. Big pinch now from Gwyn. Dealt with through side door. Down the back covered. Young Joe goes huge. 15 seconds on the point.
Toronto Ultra had bought themselves the lifeline. We've at least made it to a P1.
Back to P1 we go. The first one we saw was a delight. This will decide the map.
And this is the entry. The trades are coming in. Ultra, they will be here first.
Here we go. Hardpoint ready to go. Ultra are inside. One solid break is what you've got the Ravens. Here comes the trophies in play as well. Slasher, first man into the fight. Taken care of by Rex. In sight now, staying alive as best he can. This is for the series. Kleenex finds one on the flank, and that is that. Tej, down, gone. Ultra, get it done. $250 to $230. Yo. Hold this P4, we win the map, and that is a dagger. Heartbreak there for the Ravens in their round 1 matchup. But for your hosts, a sigh of relief across Ontario, Canada, as Ultra walk away with their first win of the tournament.
Toronto Ultra may have just snatched their souls away. That protocol in absolute brutal finish. But a miracle there from Ultra to keep a minute. And of course, the rewind goes the exact same way. Gotta tip it though. The P2 breaks coming in from Carolina, a thing of beauty. They were continuously in tough spots. They fight back, but ultimately, when we go to that Gen 2, and it was just piece after piece getting popped there by the Ultra boys. The calm, the resolve, and the tenacity absolutely there. Toronto showing off the grit.
A couple of magical moments, folks. The hip fire from the aims. It's a stick or two. It's just everything has to go right for you in those moments. You cannot prepare for the madness we had on ProScott. The final few seconds, the insanity of a hard point like that on rewind. The Ravens close, but no cigar. Their wings clipped. They will descend to the lower bracket here at Champs. And Ultra, they've got to be feeling fantastic after that one. The assists across the board. Wonderful work from them. You have to hand it. Gwyn had a spectacular series to get to the map 4 at the very least, but map 4 is where it ends. Ultra, get it done in 4.
Yeah, I feel like we got robbed not getting a game 5, but ultimately it was up to Ultra, not us. Set the tone on the vault, a dealership that is continuously a thorn in their side. Not a code that these guys have cracked, and of course, it's Champs. They're gonna have to dial that one in quickly, but all things considered. Multiple mixy moments towards the end. The comms always calm. They take care of business. You start your tournament off right.
Yep, absolutely. Best way they could possibly start off with a victory. They'll move on to winners round 2 here at Champs end their season with a bang. Well, a man who certainly helped get that bang going is on stage right now with Blaze. It's Joe Deceives.
Yeah, he definitely did get this one going, Miles. Make some noise for Joe Deceives, everybody. Making sure the hometown crowd is not sad going into this one, okay? Bro, what map 4, map 3, it was crazy how you guys were able to acquire those last 2 to be able to make this into a 3-1 fashion, but let's go to map 3 because that protocol was crazy at the end. We're all watching. It's 2-2 on the board. You guys just lost to S&D. It's 15-15 on the lives. 1 second on the point. What was going on through you guys' head as that situation was happening?
I mean, you know, we got wiped and we were just like, can Jamie even make the point? He made the point. I think the guy top trips was shooting the zigs a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. That was the most insane, like, 5 seconds ever.
Really did. For you guys to be able to get the point.
I feel better, though.
And next thing you know, you go to the final point. This 4v4, okay? We see you top trips, ducking and diving, dipping and dodging. You find a kill on bottom, and then at that point, I know you guys had
what I threw up?
relief being able to go into that map 4, right?
100%. I mean, I took the biggest deep breath of all time. I was like, holy, I don't know what just happened, but yeah, you know, testing the ice a little early. Had to test a little early.
Had to test them a little early, okay? Now, talk to me about how is it being in Champs, playing in front of this Toronto Ultra crowd? I know that win felt good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've never had like a fan base on my side of the event, so to hear this, you know, walking out with the biggest smile on my face, you guys are amazing. I mean, I love you all, and thank you so much.
All right, Joe, you heard it here from Joe. He loves you all in the crowd.
I literally knew it was coming
and that's
too.
Gonna do it for us.
Like my mouth was getting like all watery. And then on the way to the bathroom, I gagged twice.
Toronto, our first top
and then as soon as I got to the toilet, it just came out.
Bracket round 2. A bit of a surprise knowing that we are here at Champs, ladies and gentlemen. Toronto, though, we're taking the distance. We welcome Shift back to the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless. I want to start with you, Shift. Who was popping off for Carolina to make this closer than last time around, and why did we get robbed of a game?
Well, Joe Deceives played his heart out in so many critical moments, but at the same time, like, you just cannot make mistakes like that if you're Carolina. Not once, but twice. Just not what you want to see on a Champs weekend.
No, I definitely feel better now.
The other side of this, though, in what I often look at when it comes to a team that's good versus a team that's great, is a team that can punish mistakes. And Toronto did that continually throughout this series.
Yeah,
Let's take a look at the game-changing moment in this series. It is a soul-crushing way to lose if you're Carolina. It is a tournament.
This is what, yo, Kev, this is what I was talking about.
Ultra. All right, listen, when we
they
get
capped
the
A on
right here, we need to apply some
1.1
pressure.
time.
We cannot allow them to get back to the stairs and try to make a huge impact play.
I didn't even need my
jump
sandwich.
down, try to get towards the sidewalk, make a play towards mid-gun, and
all I had was apples.
Get one, but the damage is already done because we now have positioning it for Toronto on the other side of the gun, and you can see right here, Gwen, team kill slasher. It is just all bad.
Yeah.
When we talk about what a breakdown is, that's exactly what happens here. The communication is out of whack. You're thinking slasher going to be able to get the cuts, and then you're just not able to make it back in time. It is so tough if you're Carolina losing this map and then going into the next one where you choked even harder.
Yeah. Incredible finish to a game 3. You see Joe Deceives, just like Purge, dropping a 40 bomb in control.
Yeah.
It's been impressive to see what these objective SMGs are getting done. And Joe letting Carolina know.
Puke and rally for real.
On that one.
It's once again the Joe show. I mean, I talked
but
about
puke
this.
and rally
Toronto
means
Ultra
you're
finds
drinking, you
most of their
puke, you
success
rally,
is
you go
when Joe's
again.
come
I'm
close, when Joe
not
is having
doing
a
that.
good series, and he's bailed them out of so many situations.
Toronto not needing to test their ice in a game 5. We ran the graphic ahead of time. They've been there 11 times. 9-2. One of the clutchest teams in the tournament. Moving forward, as we look at some of the highlights, can you ignore the bad and focus on the good if you're Toronto, or do you have to fix some mistakes? Or Nameless, is this actually a better showing from Carolina than we saw last time around?
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, they put the 3 weeks they had into good use. If you're Carolina, they looked a lot better, especially in this hardpoint. TJ, a valiant effort from him. He had some huge plays.
No,
yeah,
Red,
I
took like 8 bites and I threw it out.
For me, had some massive plays. Think back to, you know, Jen's Hill where he gets through Elephant. He just plays his life for a good 20 seconds, just being so annoying, giving them so many different opportunities. Yeah, when you got a guy like that, you can kind of play around him and see Toronto looking good so far.
I think the other side of this, though, and I know that there are Toronto fans.
Maybe that's
out
why
there
I was
saying,
getting the
I don't want to
chills
see
and
this
shit,
team
bro.
play dealership ever
I just
again.
need to throw
But
up.
you need to find something to make up the gap, whether it's going to be Red Card, which you haven't played in a long time, or a dealership, which they just continue to struggle on. They're just not putting together good play calls whatsoever on the map.
And there's too many teams that are going to force dealership in series.
Absolutely. Or Red Card. Yeah,
Yeah, and so for Toronto Ultra, like their map pool versus the rest of the league gets a little bit difficult as we move further into the tournament. So I think Alan makes a good point there. You might not want to see them spawn in on it, but they need the reps because with the talent on this team, anything is possible. They just have to keep putting it in these series.
Toronto pulled off a ridiculous run without Beans at Boca Raton. They've been top 3 since the start of the season. They hold up to their number 3 seed and advance to our winners bracket round 2. It's starting to shape up as we expected at the bottom, but will we have one more upset in store for the fans at home? Number 2 seeded Faze faces off against number 7 seeded OpTic, and you look at that losers bracket, you fall on day 1, it is going to be nearly impossible to make it to a championship Sunday.
It's going to be tough to be sure, and this upcoming matchup is an interesting one because it is El Clasico, but this has been literally the Atlanta show for like the last 2 years, essentially. OpTic is coming in riding a high, though. I think they're playing their best COD of the year right now, so there's opportunity definitely brewing.
Yeah, man, I just got to say, like, it's that much more daunting that if you are
We can see Faze lose. What if I want Faze to win?
Right, so this is a massive win for either of these teams in their hopes to win champs.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3 matches are done. The 4th and final winners bracket opener kicks off when we return. Atlanta Faze, OpTic, Texas. Let's go again.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
4 fucking times.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you
there's
by
nothing in my
Monster
stomach.
Energy,
How am I throwing
the
up?
official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Hi, Chris. Yeah, I threw up 4 times.
Omit will be your champions.
As everybody weak, now we're gonna fly on in for the fights with Cruz and Wiz. They start off with the initial 2. Yuli's able to take down 1, but with 25 seconds left, Yuli's able to find a double to 1v1.
Sees Dak. Pushes him back. Dak's going to have to push forward here. He is on the attack. He's going to clean this up. Yuli goes huge. Up by 4 right now for the Spartans. Just Omit Brooklyn with one last effort here to regroup, find a way into this, and clean up these segments for the extra 60.
We lose the 2 initial gunfight. Standy has to pop a double or a triple here. The team kill is gonna help, but it still does not matter. The SMGs are starting to hit for the Spartans, so they already have pressure at hold. But the
Dehydrated? Probably.
For the next wave of fights.
Henry just going to continue to contest for the last little bit of scrap time. Sees another one crossing.
I threw up half a smoothie and a pack of apple slices.
Make it 3. Surely not a 4th. Does he
I was like, there's no way there's anything left to throw up.
Henry pops off. But right now as well, the setup in hand for Orchid, and Henry having himself a game.
But a phenomenal start here from Yuli. He's had 2 different 5 streaks, make it a 6 in a row. He's waiting for the numbers, but screw it, let me just do it myself.
Yuli finds 7 and 8 on the board as well. Looking for number 9, slows, caught by a stun, still stays off. It's gonna let his Brooklyn teammates get in here to support. That is number 9, finds himself a spare jackal on the ground. Number 10 comes on through. Yuli looking for it, dives through, finds a hole again, and this is all falling. Craze! A 6 streak, and he may have just put the button into this to end it as well. It will be. It is over. Omit will be your champions at DreamHack Dallas, Texas for the Challengers time. They go number 1. They win every single respawn and then an S&D to get it. What a performance.
Hacienda HP. Wait, this is fire. What the fuck? Wait, that was fire.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years. And enables you to play like a pro.
Nah, I haven't watched any anime since ReZero. Or Solo Leveling. I think Solo Leveling. Yeah, Solo Leveling was the last one I watched. Beep, 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 beep. Nah, I stopped watching. I stopped watching Marvel. Beep, beep. What are you doing, Joe? What the fuck? Stop picking on Joe. What the fuck? Who was that? What the hell?
I can do nothing for you. I can still. Give me that.
Oh, if I just go heli that round, man. They weren't.
Beep, 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 beep.
Two in the back. Oh my god! It's so
beep, beep, beep. I have Tourette's right now. Oh my god.
The 2025 OpTic Texas Team
Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Too late. Yeah, now Ant. I love it.
Bro, why does my... I think it's their fucking audio fucking me up.
I
think it's their audio. I don't think it's mine. It is. It is their audio.
Pistol is out. 8.9 seconds, but the double stack is in. OpTic, get the hill. OpTic, hold the time. OpTic, take map one.
This guy, they don't know if he's gonna jump in the window, taking his time, messing with C9. 9 in a row, 11 in a row. Dashing, winning fight.
Bro, I tell Coping that I threw up, and he goes, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude, fuck alcohol." He goes, "You were drinking without me? How could you?" As if I'd want to fucking drink again. This guy is a fucking alcoholic.
The Call of Duty
What
League
the hell?
Championship weekend continues right now with our winners bracket opening round as OpTic Texas and their 7th seed takes on the Juggernauts from Atlanta.
Did he just say Juggernaut? I think he said Juggernaut.
I said Juggernauts. I'm talking about.
He did. He said Juggernaut.
We got a chance here on the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless. This Atlanta Faze
He even
squad
said
is
it.
feeling quite confident. If you've been talking to people behind the scenes, they had the first trophy, the second trophy.
Hey, Alex.
For our most
I gotta
recent one,
refresh. I think I
fell short
fucked
of
it
their
up.
goal. It's going to be fun to watch this squad because Atlanta, for the first time, is coming in with the number 2 seed. They're used to the 1 seed. They are hungry. They want revenge. They are not going to fight against LA Thieves in the winner's bracket, but they can start their road to a champ spot with a win over OpTic tonight.
What do you mean put it into? I just refreshed. Is it not? Is it not?
First out of Atlanta.
Dude, look at the difference. Call of Duty is streaming 4.8K watching. Scump watch partying that stream 65K.
That's Faze. I feel like we got
OEC.
well-oiled.
They said they've been looking good in search.
That is crazy.
The boys got to come out.
My young bull Mert. Come on. That's
Yeah,
it.
nah, we just been kind of grinding in the lab and shit. Hard told okay, bro,
Just
give
like-
me a cut.
I just needed this bread, honestly. I wanted to come here and cash out, and I did.
Nah, obviously, like, the sport's crazy, but I just play.
But he was pulling more
knew that
views
if I won
than the
Rookie
Call
of
of
the
Duty
Year
stream.
plus- I mean, I just knew if I won champs, I would get
Regardless.
Rookie of the Year.
Wait, did they do Rookie of the Year yet, or they do it after
I don't know.
champs?
No, that's before.
Oh, they do it
Hey,
before Sunday.
Brandy, I appreciate that vibe, bro. Thank you.
I would join OpTic in a fucking heartbeat. I think anybody would.
El Pollo Loco.
Nice.
Copyright, copyright. Fuck.
Copy left, copy left. It's not, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not, it's not.
It's possible.
Wednesday, yo.
And how do we get those funds back?
Legends are always bigger than the game
Also known
themselves.
as Wednesday.
True.
That paycheck. No, no.
No, it's not.
How do you say Wednesday in Spanish?
Thousands.
YouTube stream, hey Andy.
Miércoles.
Oh, okay.
Lunes, martes,
Mercules.
Mercules.
Sábado, domingo.
It's Thursday,
The
though.
days of the week.
I know, but he's Mercules.
There. Maps and modes. That map number 4, I need it in my life.
Skyline Rewind.
I need to see that skyline.
Come on, bring him out.
I need it.
Bring him out.
Bring them out. I was about to see that.
I don't need
OpTic
it.
for retirement,
It's hard to
home,
yell
work,
when
but for
the
chips and
background's in your mouth.
Oh, no.
LA
I'm running out
till
of
I
bats?
die.
No way.
I would join Thieves too.
You're not plugged in?
That's actually my first
plugged in, bro.
like
Don't worry about me,
choice.
bro.
Plug that in.
Do you need this one?
Does it have a is it USB-C? Yeah, press them below, man.
Try this, bro. No problem.
Try this, big bro.
Can I get a Mercules? Mercules? Mercules?
need?
Mercules? What are you picking?
I got what you
boo,
need,
Wheeler,
player.
boo.
Thank you.
Picking Faze.
Fuck you, Wheeler.
I've got Atlanta Faze in 4. I'm
Boo.
either the 13
Twercules,
outright.
Jesus.
Sorry, chat.
Damn, back-to-back
You're not
phases.
taking
Damn.
Mercules in his 3rd ever event.
Listen, I'm a
over
big
Atlanta
Mercules
Faze.
fan. Don't get me wrong, but versus Atlanta Faze, this is a tough pit round 1 for them to pick.
She's so pretty.
You're going OpTic. I am going OpTic.
That
Low-key.
boy.
That's right.
That boy,
I think
Chance.
they
There
get
we
it
go,
done.
Chance.
I think they get it done.
Thank you, Chance.
It was close last time.
I've heard good things backstage from both teams, but more from the Faze camp.
Oh,
I'm going Atlanta Faze. They've got the number 2
fuck
seed.
it.
They've won a champ since I've been on the show.
Boo. Said the
I
shoot.
hate to
It's got to start here.
I love that guy.
Chris Puckett.
Chris, I'm
Oh,
so
Chris,
All right, here we go. God bless.
as we light the stage up red and green yet again. It's looking like Christmas here in the north. This is champs, and I know
Basically,
you guys
it's
have been
Christmas.
waiting for this matchup.
Why? Oh, yeah.
So get
I
ready
mean,
without further
slapping
ado.
my
I
knee.
feel like a kid
comes
on
your
Christmas
major
right
one
now. Here we go.
and major 2
Am I going to get an Xbox or a carrot? Who knows?
35 to 31.
Is this Fiend? Fiend.
So crucial now.
Is it?
No.
Went to kiss, dropped a rack. Wow. You like that? Okay.
Next year, I'm picking the music.
Yeah, I was about
I
to
fuck
say.
with
No, bro, we gotta talk to Big X and make something happen, bro.
You should have just threw me a little song.
That was the league?
Oh.
Bow, wow, 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 wow,
Dang.
Wait, that was the
league
league
would hit
music?
me next year.
wow. Yo, Shotzi's gonna trip up the stairs.
Oh,
watch
we're
him.
toast.
Everybody watch Shotzi. Nope, he's dialed. We're
I
good.
gotta tell Mercules and Dashi, never walk up or down the stairs with your hands in your pockets, kid.
Come in here and dominate. Hook's been here before as well.
The absolute gentlemen take the stage green.
Brad Champs, all is forgiven if you can take home
Oh,
another
Kyler don't know where he's
championship.
going.
It
That's a
would
good
start
sign.
right now.
He's fucking crap.
He's about to activate. Yep.
That shit don't matter. Just point me where I'm
And
going.
they got the crowd behind them, but now it's officially time to bring out the bad
Bow,
boys of the
bow.
CDL.
Look at the young bull,
Get
Farlow.
ready
Look at the young
for
bull.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
Mark's gonna talk to some of his
To
friends.
Atlanta Faze.
We'll talk to Big X. We'll get that in the works.
Leon.
Why is the crowd attendance so low? It's Thursday. It's in Kitchener. It's not Toronto.
They're still on the way. They're traveling there right now.
They're still decent. I mean, decent turnout. It's not champs last
Me
year.
too, Kev. I was like, low-key, I fucked with it.
I guess champs last year did have like a great Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and
Listen,
Sunday.
you can love them or you can hate them.
Both live
but
and
at
online.
the end of the day, Atlanta Faze is a team whose only weakness is themselves. A dynasty literally in the making. A stat person's
Hey,
dream is to
Terp
look
with a
at these
10.
guys
Much
lay up.
appreciation for you guys. Green wall and go Birds. That's my guy right there. Go Birds.
What's that? What's the saying in Dune? May your sword splinter and shatter.
Sounds right.
Something like that.
Something like that. What's that?
The floor is yours. Listen, you guys have been trying to boo them.
Get 20% off everything in the store using code PRESTIGE. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Discounts.
Shop.opticgaming.com.
Love a good bargain.
Gentlemen,
Get you something nice.
get in there.
You know what I'm saying?
Love a good bargain.
Oh yes.
Can't beat that.
Celebratory.
20% off. Could have been 100.
What?
No, not 100. Could have paid 100%.
Let's focus on the big one. This is one that you talked
Make
about
sure to
being
take advantage of that.
Man. Here we go. OpTic Faze. Final match of the night.
Yep.
Come on, boys.
Big match, a weekend tone setter for both of these teams. They both know how important this is.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
Winner is going to play against Toronto. Loser will play against the Ravens.
These two teams matched up, and it was
tomorrow.
a very close series. It was around 11. It was a close hard point. Faze did end up taking it, but I think you saw a glimmer of hope if you are an OpTic fan, right? Since the
Yo,
addition
World of
Virgil
Rage with a
Lee,
10
you
members.
stack
Thank you,
like
big
these,
dog.
these
There we
two
go.
a long
Fist
way.
bumps out.
They absolutely do. Let's get
Dude,
it
I'm gonna
going.
sleep
Map
so well
one
tonight.
already loading in.
Hacienda.
I gotta wake up early in the morning too.
Let's come out hot here. Win a little garage rotation, surely.
Over the course of the legacy that is Call of Duty Esports, maybe another memorable one here now. Is the fans of the venue trying to ramp it.
Come on, boys. We need
Come
you
on,
here, baby.
boys. I say green. You guys say green. 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 Let's fucking go, baby. Come on. You're not fired up. I'm not sure what can fire you up. This doesn't have you fired
I mean, this is prime time, brother. Come on, boys. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
Come on, boys.
The strength of their
Come on,
maps in
fellas.
the middle.
Come
like
on.
that 2, 3, 4.
Here we go.
Good luck, boys. Let's get this
Let's
bread.
fucking go, baby. Come on.
Let's have fun. Let's have fun.
Hardpoint map number 1. This is their choice.
Let's get it, baby.
Yeah, let's have some fun out there, boys.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what did he say? Whose map choice is this? Us or theirs?
It's been one they've been trying to
Hey,
improve.
side plank.
We'll see if OpTic has a response for them and how
ever
well
do one of
Faze
those?
are looking.
Who is he?
You
Scum
gotta think
Seltzer?
something's going well in scrims.
No doubt about it.
Yeah. That you opt to make a change like
Okay,
that.
3 gonna
The
fall
break
for
would
us.
be good.
They're gonna flip
15
spawns as
seconds
well.
to the game.
But now they'll be firmly in control as Sim continues to try to patrol top halls. Draza.
See what the routes look
just
like from the
soaking up
gentleman here.
time, And the hard point is we'll get to
5 going through well.
Faze will take control and try to hold spawns. Taking a route will be number 5 with Hoop. We'll see what
Okay,
kind of
2
success
fall.
he's going to be able to find.
Well, you have 2 players.
He's
push
gonna
on
flip
through,
those
right?
spawns, though.
Touchdown shots inside a secret. Last player is going to be Hoop, but Hoop does spawn with them. That's a be Mercury.
Yeah, we're gonna
So,
flip. Other 2 are gonna flip.
2 versus 3. Early time for Faze. You can
He's
see it
3
busy
now.
checking all of his corners. So you have to hunt these players down quickly. Efficient
Yep, player
trades out of
life.
Faze.
Nice,
Well
Kyle.
done.
I did not know that you could get on that truck.
There you go. So players sneak down through. While the green wall going to clean for dead as P2 pops.
Yeah, Faze want to be in a situation they kind of read the spawns. You can see they were wondering where people were a bit. It's a split that
Australia
comes in.
mode?
They
Yeah,
aren't
he
able to
ain't
trade
reading this.
anything.
No
Really
way, right?
Well
Hope
done
not.
by OpTic, but just the
Oh, God timing, bro.
It's just one of those things where
Don't
yeah, you
start.
think one
I mean, he didn't
sneaks
read
through,
it, though.
but
He
not
just
one
gave
that
it
is
up.
close
It's
enough.
close enough.
So they have to quickly
We're
trade,
running
but
in there with
here
no
we go,
bullets. Come on,
Faze.
it's all good.
They
Come
be
on.
such a good
Focus up.
breaking team, and they
No more
just
negative.
punch them in the face.
I know,
They get the
I know.
early 4 dead for OpTic, and well, you're going to want that one back. Just Faze you down in.
Yeah, you'd love to turn that into
Shotzi
a bit more
on
time.
4?
Shotzi trying to get going.
Hello?
50 damage so far.
Hello?
Nothing really
Okay,
working
we're gonna
out
get
for him.
broken here, but
What a
still
start
have
making
defense. Yep.
Hercules is. A big
Nice.
test for
Good
him
find,
within
flip
this
him,
series.
yep.
But all right,
Find you
half
one more
the
field
time
goal,
to go
kids.
away.
Good
job.
Carly,
Headshots only.
Let's go. Hoop
This
with
Hoop is stringing
the
together
long
headshots. They'll now
rifle.
look to set
Well,
up
not really the
defensive side.
sniper,
Look
but you
to
know
have
what
a
I'm
little
saying.
bit of breathing room, starting to try to layer
switch
the map
levels on
here, especially
Carly.
behind Hoop.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
going to try and stagger this transition. Let's see if he can actually stagger it.
I like this,
only
man.
headshots, bro.
3-4 straight headshots for him.
Yeah, AR in hand.
yeah.
Well, he's gonna have a great.
He's still on 4. What the fuck is he doing?
Around. Sim's just gonna go onto the hill. He's gonna put some pressure on. So there are fights everywhere.
Good pick up. Shots.
So team one-on-one.
Stay alive.
They're just trying to find these Faze
Yup,
players.
teammates got the cut. Nice.
Well, now through Shed comes Draza and Celium, but Hook still just staying alive on the hill. But
nice,
now you're gonna allow Faze to get into the position.
Oh my God.
Doesn't matter.
Let me see his POV,
Continues
please.
to heat on up.
Yup.
A massive.
The kid.
Nice.
Okay, we're doing something.
Up with ones for Mercules, 9-3 and 7-5.
1 and 5. It's kind of crazy.
Right now for OpTic Texas, with just under 20 seconds remaining here on the hardpoint, and you still have Faze running up.
He is indeed pissing 9 and 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
What is he? Yo, he needs...
But who cares?
Still soaking a little
He
bit.
needs some
Your
crack.
teammates to carry you for now. You know Shotzi will get it going at some point.
That's a big kill right there, actually. Dashy would have been darn close to a Hellstorm, and a Hellstorm
He needs some milk.
to be so crucial. Not going to earn that. Faze,
Okay,
one of the
breaks
best
coming
teams
in.
at holding this P4 on Hacienda. Normally where they get themselves.
Celium 7 and 5 with 40 on time. He's the one on time right now.
Their way. Draza with a stub in hands. He's able to find one more. But who's the hot hand for OpTic? Does get cut down.
Bro.
Yeah, I think Shotzi kind of hit this first, was a little bit staggered, and they're never able to kind of get in a 4-man push after that. Yeah, Dashy gets a kill or two from deep, but no real presence on the hard
Okay,
points.
tie
This will be
ball
the
game, next break.
We'll see if they'll be able to do it here. Dashy is trying to get a freebie. No freebies are given. Abizi's multi holds the point. Simp and Draza then
All right,
close it
good
out.
round hold by
And
Faze
Rocket
right
is
there.
all Faze, but not a lot of separation between these teams. Any big adjustments you
20-point
want to see
game
the
going back
second
to
step
P1.
through?
I think the key for OpTic was the P3 offenses, right? Because I think Faze, you start on the bad side. You
Bro,
split
Shotzi's
P2,
getting
you take
pissed
that all
on.
day, you had a bit of a good lead. It's the P3 for OpTic, and then really the response are at P4. But yeah, nice back and forth battle so far on this map number 1. I think the key will really just be, can Shotzi start to get going? This is a map where if he gets loose, he can get
Soak a little
lost.
time.
He can
What's the
have big
timing look like to Rock?
multi-kills. The fact
Nice.
you're only down 13 and he is 3 and 10, you take that all day.
Yeah, it feels that way.
When is it? BMW?
Yep.
Eventually he'll turn it on.
Oh, he's
When will
gonna
that
warm
moment
up.
be?
He
I thought
fucking
he
wait.
caught maybe on the reload to BZ, but that won't be.
Nice shit on.
Never mind.
Damn.
Fucking
Out of the
hoop, dude.
reload.
Damn.
The absolute shaker. They're out of it BZ as he drops, but he's
Lead
also
change
leading
to
lobby
again.
and kills, so credit that to him. Some great P1 time.
Oof.
For a stretch there for OpTic Texas.
High
Now
season.
20 seconds left. You really have to focus on the spawns. Last time you were able to
okay.
slip
We're
through.
gonna
If you're
run down.
OpTic
Hold on,
Texas,
who's
you're able
top?
to
Maybe
get
you
set
can
up
catch him?
early. Unfortunately, got broken pretty quickly. Everybody spawning out rock side and streaming across for OpTic Texas.
Wait, let's go. Come on.
Get in there, boys. You gotta get in there. Get in there.
Nice.
2v2.
2 versus 2.
Just hold tight.
Faze is spawning out. Wait, they're both spawning out. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait,
Beautiful.
he's running it down. Thank God.
We need
Oh,
this level of
confidence.
So he's gonna bounce off of this. In goes Abizi.
Kill him. Nice.
No shit. No shit.
Let's go. Spam tax.
Yes. Let him feel good.
They got close
yeah.
spawn.
Push the
Oh my God, let's go.
God damn, he's actually shooting now?
He is
Man.
alive.
Come on,
Lead
man.
out
That
to
nade.
20
Yep.
Again. Still a healthy chunk of time here. 35 seconds remaining.
Pretty
Pinch
sure a
opportunity
piece of
now for
lettuce
Atlanta
is
Faze.
spelling
Good
my
chance
titty.
to
They're
get
gonna
in.
re-break.
Shotzi gets one.
We
After
keep that
it's a
scrappy,
break,
though.
and pretty similar
I
to the
like
first
that.
time through.
We gotta
Yeah,
at least
honestly,
take one
Faze
down with us.
blessed.
Though.
Draza gets a
One
split
more.
spawn there. OpTic are thinking they're all spawning towards the back, or at least
I lied,
Draza
pissed
spawns
on.
out Rock. He gets the first one. But I think, again, you lose rotation. If you are OpTic, you had a great break.
No, good
Just
thing
make
I didn't
sure we
eat
hold
this
this
before.
out.
I would
Stay
have
out
threw it.
This
up.
time, can they do what they did last time here towards this P3? You're going to have shots in the early position.
July
well side.
10th? Yeah.
And as
I
we
just gotta
talked
get
about, starting
reminded
to turn
because I'll
around
forget.
is
None of
this
them are
guy.
coming well,
You know
though.
what? The biggest
Yeah.
separation has been like 20
Just back
or so
up.
points. Like, no one's been able to find any
I
kind
could
of
stream
a
that
Big
on
hold
Twitch
here.
though.
Big hold.
about midway through this map 1.
Come on, fellas.
Early
1 for 1.
Texas, though, again,
Fuck. Nice. 2 for 2.
for OpTic. Hook gets
Come on,
2,
Bercy.
but nobody else able to really get through on the feed for OpTic Texas.
Yeah,
Shotzi
good
gets the help,
Overwatch.
gets in from the spawn from Hercules. He's able to get the
Yeah.
Shotzi
Nice,
angle.
man.
Shotzi wins his one-on-one over towards Arches
Nice,
as well.
I like
so
this.
far, so good. Now approaching what has been our biggest
That's a good
advantage
setup.
at 20.
And again, just another chance
No,
for
we
you
just
to
get
break
2 pieces
opportunity
from
if you
Faze.
were Faze, but
Oh my God,
it's a
supported.
second time through, and it is a clean 4 dead.
That was a good setup.
Draza's going to
Despite
back
two
up,
lows.
make sure they block spawns. You know where they're spawning out. All well
Get
sized
him.
is OpTic Texas. Celium with a beamer onto Dashy. The
Let's go
headshot
Rock, please.
connects.
We have
the
to go
final
Rock.
20.
I'm gonna
Going the way of Faze,
put on
but
the
you're
mainstream.
going to contest this if you are OpTic. Dashy's going to
I just want to full
And
screen
it's
it.
just the multi-kill, and then you have Dashy locked locking down top hallways. If he doesn't get that, Dashy, he's top hall with an AR, would be so tough. Draws it out, pulls out the sub, can test through the water. Faze, a team that just will not go
Need a
away,
water.
and well, he's gonna win it. So he's able to find a double pistol in hand.
Imperial
Close spawns
half.
here for Faze. The reinforcements flooding.
You mean
Hook
Imperial
with another
half.
double. Shotzi, Mercury's trying to get there to back him up, but much better job here at P4 for OpTic.
Still so little separating these squads with the final 15 or so seconds. It looks like Faze are going to send another volley at this, and they'll get right into the grinder. I mean, I know Cell gets 2, but chewing up the time will be OpTic Texas. Now let's get ready for our third set. What, 25-point lead? Shotzi has absolutely turned it around. The big moments
Imperial
now coming down
Hallelujah.
the stretch. Leading on one side is Abizi, the other is
Imperial
who?
Hallelujah.
See which superstar is going to have the brightest moment, who shines the brightest late.
And that is just a great stun from one of the number ones. I think it was Celium, to know where Hook's position is, just to read those spawns.
I've been trying to stop to look at the minimap.
Yeah, we got a lot of number ones, couple of number 5s. One day, Codcaster is going to work.
One day, we'll get there. But getting there in the scoreline is OpTic Texas closer to putting this map 1 away. And again, with Faze being Team A and taking and picking this map 1, what a big steal this could be for OpTic Texas if they are able to do it. Over to Shotzi's POV and into the fray. 15 seconds remaining. Faze have rotation for now, but this is some great time. OpTic Texas are going to pick up, spawning out deep boathouse and trying to transition across. I mean, one of the number 1s from Faze.
This actually helps out though, right? So they know there's nobody towards the front, but OpTic are going to have fences spawn, and this has been a key for Faze. I think they want to have a cleaner P2. They've had a couple of chances. Some, chaotic situations that haven't
Andy, if
given
you
them
go,
their
I'll
early
go.
setups, but this time you have everybody in. Now you have to read the splits. A tough one. Draws are going to spawn all the way out. Are you going to read this? Not going to happen. The split this time going to help out OpTic. You're staying disciplined. It's Mercules. That is going to be a 3 dead.
And that timing on the minimap looked disgusting for whichever number 1 it was. Right as they peeked rocket, one teammate spawned out boathouse.
Oh.
And right as they gave it up, the push came in.
Not the
See if the team
TK.
kill maybe cost OpTic Texas. With just under 30 to go, the next break chance for Atlanta Faze to get in, but you're 30 points away from a win. OpTic Texas getting so close and still winning fights around the point. They'll give it up there at the tail end of it though. And it looks like you'll secure this final 20. So again, gonna be what, about 10 to 15 points between the teams?
Yeah, and again, both teams just bestie at P2. I think early for Faze, and then you've had these later breaks for Faze to split it right onto the OpTic setups. But it's gonna be OpTic again at P3 fences. Hooked, he's already top halls, just finding so much information, dealing with this first push by himself.
Yeah, you mean you're gonna have, what, 10 seconds off this before the push really mounts for Faze. Mercules, though, dealing with
Oh, he's gonna come behind him in office.
Point for the second, 15 now.
He's on plat, he's on plat, he's on plat.
Abizi is weak and
Nice.
Celium is cut down. Just 10 now to go. The next Faze push, and maybe the last Faze push, in and coming.
Okay.
Looking for the openings, they're not
Okay,
finding him.
that's 3 dead.
Holding the
Oh, there's 20 behind him.
Faze in trouble. OpTic
Oh my God, there's 20 behind him.
OpTic.
Yeah, good
To
shit.
get the map 1 win on Hacienda. And now that combo about kind of Team A, Team B. Usually, Faze a team, they'll lose that map 1, then they're going to their surge pick, not the end of the world. Now, you lose your hardpoint pick, you're going to the OpTic search pick. Things become a little bit more interesting than their traditional series layout.
Yeah, I mean, the only good thing for Faze is its protocol on map number 2, right?
Yeah, that's a good one for them.
It's a great one for them. It did go all the way to a round 11, but this is just part of the bigger conversation, right? I mean, Faze, their map pool has obviously throughout the year gotten sliced and diced, and they just haven't found a hard point where they are winning comfortably.
Yeah, no.
Right? Throughout the year.
Dashi 18 and 25.
It just goes away, and while OpTic, they take advantage of it on a Hacienda. 30 from Hook, so many key multi-kills, especially at that P4. That really gave them that nice lead to close out the game.
2 on hill time.
And aside for Faze, I mean, Simp, the last time these two played at the last major, he has like a 1.3 on this series.
Yeah, no, Friday.
Dominates.
Luke was shooting.
Bit of a slow one there.
Shotzi started real slow. What, around 3 and 12 or whatever it was. I forgot that what he got out to exactly, but bounces back in a big way. A part of some big moments, but it felt like it was the Mercules or Hook multi-kills at big moments that were so huge for this side. Seeing some of the highlights throughout this, no real separation for either team. And until OpTic Texas pull away late.
Oh my God, it's been more than a year. Let it go.
Outside, like, the first rock hard point for Faze, like everything felt like it was like a 30-30 split for a long time.
You should cook something.
That's one where the coaches with the VOD, I think both would go back to the P2s.
Yeah.
What could have gone a little bit differently? But yeah, I think you felt the nerves. You saw it from the POV first match at Champs. Such a big game, and yeah, both teams with some slow starts, but it was OpTic who clutch on up. And again, just who at that rock kill, his multi-kill is the difference.
He had so many. Hey, Mercules was right there with him for many clutch multi-kills. One here late to help seal it. The trade needs to be there, but Simp can't do it. Well, lovely out of Mercules. As Texas with the hold here. Fences where it's been pretty darn messy. They don't allow it to get messy late. They hold for the
He's been going negative every series since he fumbled the Nick effect.
So
wow, I don't want that on my name.
Go out in front and, well, listen.
Reedwall better beat my ass.
Champs on the year in Thieves sitting in the losers bracket. I mean, Faze goes down there too, and I don't know what the hell this weekend is, bro. Like, that would be insane.
I mean, this is what can happen with that sort of extended break, right? You know, a team like OpTic, it felt like they were getting better with Mercury's last major. They showed us some improvements. That time only helps them. You're hoping they're peaking right now.
I think one of the teams that probably got helped the most for the extra 2 weeks has got to be OpTic.
Yeah.
I mean, it has to be. Just trying to get in a flow with Mercules, try to work on some small things and really dial it in. And then,
with whatever roster they have.
Yeah, true. But then at least, I mean, even if the scrims have been going well, we've heard like Shotzi comments and they've been going really well, it still has to transition to the actual main stage to LAN. And so far, so good. But now, yeah, protocol search thoughts though for this.
I mean, I don't know, bread and butter for Faze, one of their best. But again, last time these two teams played, it was a round 11. Mercury's played it extremely well in this search and destroy. He was like the guy that was finding multi-kills down low. But for Faze, we know what they love to do. They just go down low, dominate the bomb site.
Yep.
Is that strategy going to work again?
And I think we've both been looking for just maybe some tricks, some new spots, some cheeky little moments we're going to see in Search and Destroy. And listen, it's a Thursday at Champs, so we might not see some stuff pulled out till Saturday. I mean, last year we saw some of that where it's like Saturday.
Early morning rank lobby's about to fry me.
I'm talking to you, Joe Deceives on radio.
What, tomorrow morning?
Yeah. That was unbelievable, but who will have some flashy spots, some incredible moments. Shotzi vocal with the boys now. Really started heating up later in that map one, but this OpTic team guilty of some slow starts in series, whether it's been online or on LAN. Not going to be the case here as they come out swinging and get that map one done.
And I think for Shotzi, like, you're having a rough start to the map.
Bro, there's no way this
you can't find
short
your flow.
is
You look at
still
the
getting
scoreboard and
views.
you're up 10 points. There is no better feeling.
No, 100%. I think if you're down 50 at that point, it's like, oh, it's on me. You get on your own head a little bit. I don't care how much of a veteran you are. You start to blame yourself a little bit maybe, but nah, if you're in the lead, it's like, whatever. Boys have got me. He's got to help. It's like a trust thing, bro. He's got to help. Well, listen, we showed the Draza stats.
It has 12 million
views. For you leading into the map one. Here, the Simp Search and Destroy stats. He has been terrific in Search on the year. Well, outside of the final last major where he got absolutely shut down by Thieves. But he'll look to get something going after not having the best map one. Faze look to tie us up. OpTic look to extend this lead. It's Proto, Search now, and Faze kick it off on offense. And what do you know? They will like to send a full-on push towards A, not liking what they're seeing this time around. Don't have any trophies.
Yeah, round one, no trophies. Just throwing
it's mine. It's the one where I was laying down on balcony doing my Dragonov camo, and I got an 11 piece.
Where is he?
Like spawn trapping him.
This down. His bomb's starting to move over towards B. Dashy is there, putting some shots in.
Literally a 17-second clip, 12.6 million views.
Well, there is the help on Acelium now. But can Simp get back though, right? Just you would love to rotate this, but he's got to get out. He's got to get out. And well, he's able to find a kill, and then Celium gets another one. So the help is there. But now it's all down to Dashy.
Protocol SMD. Oh.
But
oh my god.
No chance.
Oh my god. Is he gonna do? Oh my god.
Dashy's like, thank God, man. It's always me.
It is always him.
It's always him.
Yeah, last series it was him twice.
Yeah.
That's such a rat corner, though. Everybody forgets to check that.
It's such a weird thing. I bumped into BZ the rest of my last event, and we were laughing about it. And he's like, dude, I don't know. It's like always Dashy. And at the same time, Dashy walks in. He's like, leave me alone, bro. It was so funny. Like, right as we're cracking up about it, he walked in. Oh.
Guy's a freak.
Yo, what the fuck?
I almost had him, but, well, had the kill.
Yeah,
had
the animation doesn't jump through as soon as they, all right, well.
Yeah. I gotta finish this one. But really, yeah, you think maybe they're going to be able to isolate Simp and Draws kind of over towards that B bomb, or make it so they can't rep out at least, or come away with numbers, but just not the case whatsoever. But bully ball right onto the point. Who's going to walk away with a multi? It's going to be Simp. Shotzi will trade it out, so quickly into a 2 versus 2.
Oh, we talked about Sim's multi-kills. He gets another one in this round. Could be the post plant scenario. Nade stuns, not going to connect on either side.
Did you pray today?
Off the bomb, just take his time, but now the plant.
Did you have a baby?
Well, Shotzi, what is the time going to be like? Spiral side.
Not going to be great. He still had a Simtex. He held his pocket, though, so he's able to get the kill. Great tags in from Hercules. Hercules trying to clutch up 1 versus 2, chasing it down and closing it out.
He chased the fuck out of that.
1v2, and yeah, I was gonna say when he was planting, he still had that Simtex. Thought it might be huge, it absolutely was.
And I think it hits both, right? Or it just backs down Celium, but then just the confidence. Puts some shots in with the Jackal, has the AMS as well, hunts Cell down, doesn't allow him to regen Hell, take a different angle. There were still like 30 seconds left on the bomb, so Cell had plenty of time. Yeah, I thought maybe with the timing for shots, it was going to be rough, but it doesn't matter. Mercules has his back.
That Simtex was everything. Everything. I mean, is it winnable without it? Sure, but it is way, way harder. He's able to kind of split the players with that, give himself 2 1-on-1s.
Talking about Merc, he's like
Only
22.
again, this time for Faze.
They got a trophy, and this time they want to get right on into the mix. This will be an immediate plant in for Simp, and an immediate first blood as Shotzi is going to get caught.
Well, another first death for him, right, on defense. Not what you want from Shotzi. You want him to open things up for you. Instead, he's getting caught this time over to his duo and Hook. But Draza with some big gunfight spiral side. A BC to the middle of the map. Able to take down Mercules, and that is what Faze does on protocol.
I was say that's like that's Faze in a nutshell.
No, it is.
Yeah.
Dude, I
So
thought
just
Merc
start
was
doing
like
the trophy
18.
systems, you just have to know.
Well,
Or even like 17.
And it's like, do you try to play the retake? Do you try to just meet them with 4? And yes, it's not like they're perfect on that. Like they have been stopped, but
I would say their win rate's
their winning rate's real high in that exact scenario. So they'll regain the lead now. And man, I curse as we got through 2 series without any kind of like scoreboard, like kill bugs or anything. And
We're good right now.
Yeah, no, we are. I was just thinking that, like, we're okay right now. I don't know why I opened my mouth. I just want to see 3 number 1s again. Well, Pook is like, okay, well, I don't like what I am seeing. All he saw was bullets, and nearly gets dropped.
And this is a fake because OpTic, they're not transitioning over towards B. They're staying A side. Be waiting for somebody to over peek. Then they're going to go back down low because they know Faze. They have to reposition. So you're going to re-clear this if you are OpTic. But one player is inside, and that is Simp. He loves to be in this spot, but Shotzi, he's going to guess the corner. There is a quick trade, but Dashy's going to find Celium.
I mean, how often do we see him get multi-kills from that spot or some spot tucked away? They read it and they pick him though. But still on Abe and Draws to maybe clutch up in this 2 versus 3.
Oh shit.
All right, info 1-to-1.
Oh, good kill. Good fucking kill.
Beautifully played from Hercules.
Good fucking kills. Holy shit.
The young man's having himself a map. Already got a first blood to his name. Has the 1v2 clutch. Gets the final 2 here. Leading the lobby in damage and kills.
Well, OpTic say if you can do it, so can we. We're just going to take our time, allow you to sort of, reset the map, back down up towards B. And then it's just a guessing game. And that time, Shotzi, instead of a first death, he finds that first blood onto Simp, the lone player inside of that bomb site. So see what adjustments both teams start to make on defense.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to be in a similar position again. It's just, do they read the corner right? Where is he set up? I mean, you shut down Simp a lot for this Faze team.
He looks like he's 12.
It can spell disaster like we just saw in our last final.
He do got a baby face. Oh shit, he's right there.
This looks like the date we saw with a easy earlier. He's just gonna go behind.
Oh my god, he went right by him.
In the corner, it doesn't pick it. One's gonna be a team
good trade, good trade.
Cleans up the next two,
Good
and they shut it down. No
I'm behind.
success for
Okay.
him down today this time.
Well, Sim just doesn't know where Shotzi is.
Rewards. Mercules is him. Tactical.
It just doesn't know where Shotzi is. And then Draza, him and Abizi, they line up, right? I mean, you are stuck.
Is better. Okay, first of all, like this is the second time that you've said
It just doesn't know
women
where Shotzi is,
plural.
and then Draza,
It's
him and Abizi.
woman with an A. Because I'm a singular woman. I'm not women.
This is what looks
Grammar
like
with-
from Shotzi. Just
grammar
everyone
with
down in
Nakari.
front of him. Like you said, might as well credit him with 2. Gets 1 damage into another, leaves it for Hoop to finish it. They'll not take advantage in this map too. Maybe a good thing for him. You got a lot of people to watch for Faze and what they like.
Ask me if I care. Do you care? Do you care?
To do there, and so far, whether it's tickets in out point, setting up the corner there, they think they won't check.
This is fast. This is so quick.
Why does it fucking do that?
He doesn't try to take the player up top. He just goes right down low. And while they're playing toward this could be maybe the wrong call here for OpTic. But they're gonna catch Draza. I thought maybe Draza was gonna catch him on the B bomb. Say you had
Yo,
the
why is it
insight,
doing
but
that?
Sim take you down on the B bomb. Say you had the
Am I
insight,
caught up
but
now?
Sim take you down, but you are all over the map right now if you are OpTic.
Yeah, this is a weird round. They're gonna wrap this out. And some key decisions coming in now. Looks like they're just gonna work this down towards A. Try to get the plan in. See what kind of utility maybe Faze have to work to take this retake.
Well, they still don't know where this is, right? I mean, you still have Abizi checking B. Now bomb going down towards A.
2v3?
Cell, he wants to drop from top house, but just going to clear the other angles first. There is one player all the way through. That's going to be Dashy. Well, timing is going to be weird for both.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stun. Get up 2 rounds in this search.
Bruh.
Closer and closer to a big round 1 upset.
I'm about to
Well,
tweak!
they're just doing what OpTic or what Faze do, just better. Better right now over towards this A site, finding the early numbers. I mean, Shotzi right from the get-go. That is the plan. He doesn't deal with the player down up top. He goes down low, and as soon as they find Simp, I think the call is A is open. But the problem is, you could see,
Really
bomb
committed.
was over towards
Yeah.
B. Draza was about to peek you, but Mercules had that player's back, and then they just have to wrap it on through.
Yeah, if he checks it, he probably gets 1. Or at least gets the player off bomb. Maybe it becomes a lot more winnable. Becomes very interesting, but not going to be the case. You're on 4 straight for Hoop. Mercules 3 in a row. Faze going to get right back to the quick
6
plant
and
here.
2,
so we're
low
sitting here quick this time.
Mercules.
Last time did not work out. They do have the car, though.
Damage in, turns it into 1, and able to stay alive for a bit. Might actually lead to a team
Oh shit.
kill further down. Sip now
Oh
last one
shit.
up. Can't walk away with all of them. Able to get 2, but not enough. 5 rounds on the board now for OpTic as the chaos ensues on the site. And that's the fact that Shotzi gets through, gets 1, and then just that little bit, staying alive that extra second, bro. Just causes an overextension really from Faze.
And really what the RC does is it opens up the spiral case drop down, right? That it backs that player up from Faze.
Yeah.
That is the key. They have to reposition here, and then on the reposition, Shotzi's gonna find one on the cross. Draza slides, but he lands onto a nade. It may have been a team nade, and it's just chaos in the site. But the RC car, that extra utility, deals with the player bottom spiral, forces them to back down up, and then when they go to retake it, they don't know Shotzi's already in that spot.
Beautifully done by OpTic Texas. 1 more round. Mercules, the young guy, leading it at 8 and 3. Catching some nades, but staying up. Trying to get Shotzi out across top mid again. They're not going to get him through this time. He gets through, he can decide around, but just opening and timing not there for him.
Well, this is a map Faze has had somewhat 2-5, 3-5 comebacks. So 1 round at a time for them. Position they have been in, and they find that first blood, slow things down. Who just tries to get aggressive.
Hey,
But
Ocean.
it's looking like we're going to a round number 9.
We'll see. Mercules had himself some plays. Maybe he got another one here. Well, not
I didn't even
playmaking
see it,
ability
bro.
there. Dashy tries to challenge, some good tags in, but he'll be in the 1 versus 4 now with just over 30 to go.
Dashi 1v4.
So I'm gonna make you work for it.
Let me just take some time. Maybe just talk about next round, what we want to do. Or just let him go hunt a bit. Let him go hunt. He's able to find one. He's only got 15 seconds, so
What
not
the
going to find
fuck?
much more outside of that. Faze just going to slide around and waste his time. But I'll tell you what,
Damn.
our boy is shooting.
He is shooting. Didn't really give himself a chance to win a round, but gun a couple of players and he built the confidence. But Faze, round by round, as you said, try to bring this one back. No strangers to come back.
Imagine
and
coming
search
from
for
challenges
Troy.
and be that good.
Work to do it here. Stellium
It's just him.
picking up several. In this round, I think 3 of them. And he's got 2 first bloods to go with that. I mean, dude, Shotzi's stats right. He's got 4 first bloods and 3 first deaths. I mean, the Zuma.
Can you guys hear me tapping my tooth?
Yeah.
You definitely can.
I think Faze probably just going
My
to go right
bad.
back to A. I mean, the only difference is that you had the RC
To getting
card.
top 3 to major and now OpTic. It's just
Okay.
silent. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Forgot bomb, and Abizi forgot his legs.
Damn.
As he has been blown to bits.
Yeah, so you switch it up, you get away from the A strat. I mean, you feel like you braced down last round due to the RC card, but doesn't matter. So first blood with an aid onto Abizi.
Oh.
Hercules, Dashy, the team shot
Damn.
on point. They retake top mid control, and this
Got
one
it.
looks to be over early.
Yeah, feeling that way.
Oh, we actually
bomb,
got
and
somebody.
The nade to silence him, all on Simp and draws to potentially bring this back. Otherwise, they're looking at an 0-2 hole.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
OpTic looking for their first victory over Faze this year. They are getting closer and closer.
Well, Dashy's he's helicopter, so thought maybe he was going to spot these players, but Faze are going hunting. They're just not going to find anything. All of OpTic playing together.
Where's Murdoch? Always A.
As soon as Dashy sees
a heli.
contact, everyone going to zip on up to him. Mercury's going to fly to him. Shotzi's going to start to work the flank. It's all about the numbers now. Well, Mercury's hoping to catch that player on the plant. But this is going to open up the route for Hoop to find the first. Try to close out the map. It's Hoop.
Simp not able to pull off something miraculous. It is a search and destroy win.
Who the fuck
OpTic
said
and
Phase 3-0?
The boys are dialed. I mean, you can see the prep has been done. They're looking so,
I got no
so
idea.
strong
Sure, buddy.
after the first 2 maps. As you said, that's been a very good one for Faze, but like, I mean, they were giving a taste of their own medicine throughout the course. You can tell, yeah, they have been watching VOD. They
Yeah,
knew
I
which
wonder who
corners
that
to check,
was.
what setups to pick apart. Beautifully done there from OpTic.
Yeah, and I mean, on the Faze side, you got a lot of what you wanted. Right, you had good reads on the map. You got near
I know,
post
shit,
plants.
same.
The one time you got retaken
I
was
wish
a
I
big
did.
round. But then when things slowed down for OpTic, I think the key is like Simp in a lot of those scenarios. The one time he gets flanked by Shotzi, the other one he guesses the right corner. Normally Simp is good for 1.
Yeah.
Most of the time 2 from that spot.
Yeah.
Just never really found anything. That is credit to the OpTic team.
8 and
What a
5.
performance out of Hercules in this OpTic lineup. They'll take it 6-3. I mean, this is the one, when you and I talked about, we thought this had the most upset potential of these round ones. I just felt that way, bro, with like Faze just owning the matchup this year. The fact OpTic haven't got a win. You saw them have their best finish at the last major. Felt like they were starting to click. You thought the prep time for them could be huge.
Well, just
We're seeing payoff here.
Yeah, last match was very close, and I thought the vetoes were pretty bad for OpTic. Like the Hardpoint.
The last series?
Yeah, they played both red
Boy,
card
I
and
fucking
rewind,
hate
which
control.
I don't know. Like that's 2 Faze wanted to play. You completely switch it up here. You have Hasi and Skyline, but before we get to the Skyline Hardpoint, now you have a Hasi and the control, which
you 3-0'd them last time, right?
3-0'd them last time. And one where Faze versus these top teams started to struggle. Like this was their match.
Yo,
from the
chat, don't
start
forget
of
to
the
hit that
year.
like button.
Then you lose it in the final. You lose it to OpTic the last event. So very susceptible here to a loss.
OpTic up 2-0, dominating, a chance to take this one 3-0, and what a wild day 1 this would be. Des, talk to us about this match.
Looks like the CEO is in a fight with the control board as OpTic is up 2-0, draws an Atlanta Faze down at
Dude, that's
halftime.
mean.
And that's a bit of a shocker for 3 of us on the desk. Chance,
2-0.
did you see OpTic though? Going up 2-0 in this series.
I mean, honestly, yeah, kind of. It's a protocol that they lost to round 11, where it was like Abizi just had the nade call for the final. Like, if they beat him with a day 1 strat, it's chance.
How many likes? We're at
It is at the very
63.
end in a Hacienda where Atlanta Faze
Can we get a
had looked weak.
hundo
So,
at a
yeah,
time?
Actually,
Let's take a look here
OpTic
at our
slams
highlights from Search and
Faze.
Destroy, because this was a shocker.
If OpTic somehow wins champs again this year, I'll walk.
Yeah.
Yo!
His third LAN in the CDL. He's got what, 2 top 4 placements, 2 top 6? Now he's making a run for OpTic here at the biggest event of the year.
Yeah, I mean, the kid just shoots incredibly straight. He's icy as well. Massive 1v1 victory up against Celium, who we know just wins those every single time, setting the tone for them. And then you can see like the confidence that Shotzzy has in Mercury's and the rest of his team. Like, he's just sending it, getting through, flanking through bottom spiral, making massive plays. And then Atlanta's starting to think like, okay, we got to have some presence towards mid. You saw it at the very end. Like, we're trying to take mid gun. Well, guess what? Nobody's there this round. So constantly keeping Atlanta guessing. It was so tough to play up against.
And also shout out Shotzzy. I mean, 5 first bloods, and he was doing rogue things on the map. Like rogue things that maybe you would try in rank play. Like when he got through that spiral staircase flank and gets that first kill, you know the guy sitting in that corner was like, what the hell just happened? So this is when we talk about Shotzzy being like one of the best players in the game, it's when he's able to pull off stuff like this, because there's no other player that can come close. So when he gets aggressive like that,
That nade was so spot on. That shit went in his
It
asshole.
makes the map so much easier for the rest of his teammates, and this is where they can out-talent some teams.
And this is a showdown between 2 of our most experienced lineups. Mercules is the X Factor, though, the one guy who has never been to a champs. And we talked to
I didn't get a noti. L-Blaze. Can I get an L-Blaze in the chat? L-Blaze.
Him about what it's like to play with Mercules.
L-Blaze.
It's been nothing but smiles down in Texas. Here's what
Blaze with a capital L.
Coach Karma, big difference in that major 4 for you and the team. Unbelievable stuff. And of course, a lot of that came down to bringing on Mercules. Slaying was never your problem as a team. The teamwork was. Has teamwork naturally just kind of been implemented, bringing Merc onto the team? Or is that something you've had to also coach in and kind of push him through and the rest of the team?
I tweeted it. I also put it on my Instagram story. So, capital L Blaze, you are a fake fan.
It's not to say we didn't have to put in time. Like this past month has been every day, extra sets. We've been really doing everything to make sure, you know, no matter the situation, we know what's going on as a team. And you know, in matches, sometimes you know you're going to be in hard situations, and you can't always prepare for that. But just so that you know, we got all the guys on the same mindset, same idea for pretty much every situation you know that could arise. And I mean, we've done everything we can. Now we just have to come out and execute.
You know that boy is blind. Holy
has
shit.
Been on point through 2
He got
games.
magnifiers on his face.
46 in Hardpoint, then a 6-3 beatdown on Protocol over Atlanta Faze. OpTic is on match point, and we're going to Hacienda Control. What are the odds that OpTic
She just hates me.
Cap in our opening round?
Actually, fairly high. Yeah, the Hacienda Control is one of their best maps and modes. 8-4 on the season right now. I mean, flip side, Atlanta's 14-6, but they're in a really great spot.
And how many games are we going to in this series?
Yeah, after seeing those 2 maps, I think it's a 3-0 OpTic. I mean, they played them on this map. Last time
you know that video? Yo, people are so fucking weird. Me and Jay are friends. We yell at each other. We roast each other. We flame each other, whatever. That video of him crashing out on me, somebody commented on my video saying, this is exactly why we need to mind our business when they're deporting these people out of the country. What the fuck? Yeah, your mother definitely regrets not swallowing you or spitting you out. Yep. That'll do it.
He has in their back pocket. Why? Because I mean, they just don't play. Yeah, Hacienda Control in the final, right? So still some very strong maps here for Faze.
Yeah. I mean, it's doable. It's doable.
It's doable, but the fact is, I mean, yeah, they are just simply being outplayed by the top team.
So fucking weird, bro.
They certainly are.
And that dude, not like...
On land this season,
and that dude is black that said that.
I mean,
it's not even just a white dude. He's black.
Major 4, it was all OpTic on this map and mode. They'll look to dominate it here again. Who are your eyes on the OpTic roster now to get going?
On the OpTic side, I'm looking at Shotzzy. On the Faze side, I'm looking at Tim, right? I just think both of those players, like, this is a map where, yeah, they could absolutely get lost make some big plays, and just simple. He completely took over the last time these two teams played. He has been shut down here so far.
Did my
He
shit just?
absolutely has. We will
What just
freeze
happened?
For a moment. Hopefully it was just
There's just us. Yeah, I'm on.
Okay, good. All right, back to the action. And looking good on the feed here for OpTic Texas.
Why does it look like sometimes they're pushing like 4 frames?
Forward and try to stagger
Oh,
this
shit.
offensive push. The stagger not going to come, but maybe set some up now from Hercules. He's been spotted though and backed up, so no freebies for him.
Beams, only 5.
Couple of gunfight wins for Faze, or at least going to get them out, start moving around the map. A little awkward sequence there, I think, for Hook and Sim. And Hook's going to get a little bit of help and end up turning that into 2 with Shotzzy. Already down to what,
some people are
45
just
seconds
weird.
here. And Faze are down 6 lives.
You're just not finding kills, right? You're not
On the
opening up
internet,
lanes.
there's just
You're
Instagram
getting shut
comments
down every
being
time
weird.
you're checking something. There's an OpTic player already ready for you for that gunfight. Finally a trade, somebody in the kill feed. That's gonna be a easy, but yeah, you're down to 30 seconds. You have no map control. OpTic with such a strong defense to start this map, and yeah, this was one where Faze so strong throughout the year, but recently it's looked weaker and weaker. Teams figured it out.
OpTic's literally just spazzing.
Lurking and waiting will be Hook. He's gonna turn to 2. I think shots into a 3rd. Great play there from Hook, just to
Really, Alex?
and then shoot players in the back. 10 seconds to go. Up 9 lives. OpTic in cruise control here in the opening
What are you
defense.
doing, Sal?
Last desperation effort to maybe get a body onto the point. Cell just going to get there, or is he? Will get stopped, and that's all OpTic from the get-go.
No, normally you watch Faze on this map, somebody gets out towards plat, somebody stays alive on that B point. Right, that's when they make their plays. You don't even touch it. You don't even get to that area. A couple of just key multi-kills from this man on your screen from the get-go, and then they couldn't get out of their base.
Oh, no. Just being outplayed, outclassed. And listen, when you're prepping for the event, you're scrimming everybody not on your side of the bracket. These two teams haven't really been grinding against each other the past month. It just seems like Faze expected one team, and that's not the team they're playing against. This is a refined OpTic Texas. The team may be capable of making a run deep into the tournament this weekend. What a start it would be with a win here. You already have Thieves and Losers. You have your 2 biggest competitions.
I hate control. Yeah, same.
So that could be. Great break on defense. Looking for a great break here on offense. Not going to be quite as clean, but you'll get Hook out.
Well, he's going to find a kill, so you're going to pause the clock, and now
Faze playing like me off those fucking 8 shots of tequila yesterday.
Cell has the advantage in that gunfight. But we never really saw Faze in this scenario.
Simp 1 and
offense.
6. Yeah.
Getting onto that B point, pausing the clock, and well, making the defense work. Hook and Shotzzy, Dashy all finding kills. The last player is going to be a BZ, but progress being made at B.
Yeah, second tick about halfway there. Hook thinking about shot. Just gonna maybe wait for a teammate to get some damage in. Try to hit the stun and go, and beautifully played there from Hook.
Okay, OpTic. Okay.
Nearly the extension. Just good movement there from Hook.
Fucking
Good help.
pistol. Yo, I'm about to crash out.
In for Hercules. Up 5 lives and just dominating Hook. His POV has been sensational over the course of the series. Really out the gate of that map 1. Time extension is in. Progress already working it out. I mean, teamwork on point from OpTic. Everybody double challenge. You can see the players are always weak when they're taking gunfights. Stun nades on point. Transition now is Hook. Locking down on top office. Finally gets straight out, but I mean, 1 in 10. Just
I'm about to tweak.
do not ever see this from that man.
It played, so he's been dominating in this matchup just here. He can find nothing. And now you just hope, like similar to the slow start from
Bro. I have fucking fiber. What the fuck?
Who just wins those.
You started to find some kills.
The problem is minute 30 still for OpTic, right? They've been on the objective so much. They can take their time and, well, find kills just like that. Dashy was lurking off his side. Tries to take him down. They know where Shotzzy is, how much pressure they deal with him. On the other side of the map, it is a BZ. Finding the players off a spawn.
We'll see what the timing is like. Well, it's going to work out pretty well there for OpTic Texas. You let Hercules get 2, and that might just really set up a perfect push. But good finesse there from BZ until the help comes in.
I'm on the Call of Duty channel.
Shotzzy's got to get involved in this somehow, right? I mean, they've just ignored him. They know he's been out. He's going to try to find a player or two off spawn. One player's going to get on the point, so this should allow Shotzi to make a play. That's Hook. I mean, Faze aren't dealing with Hook. Right, Hook's about to get another tick in for free. 10 versus 11, and he's pausing the clock. So
damn,
Faze
dude.
fighting elsewhere, and this guy, he's just hanging out. He is hanging out the objective, and now Shotzi is able to make that play.
Damn.
They're finally going to deal with it, but things getting a little bit hairy. We'll see if they can clear the objective off the point. Dashy's 2 though. Might set them up to seal it. Nice little double chow though to shut that down. This is a must-win round. It feels like for Faze, and they are in trouble.
Oh my god, he got out. Oh, good trade.
No respawns remaining. 4 versus 5. Half a tick needed for OpTic. Can they do it? That's a
4v4. 30 seconds.
But look at the tick as well. I mean, it's halfway filled. So as soon as there's
bro,
pressure
they literally
on it,
need like
from
2
Faze has to
seconds
be
on time.
that first player going to be Simp. On the other side, it's to be Draws at top halls.
4 versus 4. A good old-fashioned S&D round. 20 seconds now to go. As he said, half a tick.
You just all jump on this?
Just send it, get on it, see if you can do it. Sipto able to find the first blood in this scenario. BC gonna win a big one from the steps. Pressure Mercules to go huge, not able to do it. And now all to Dashy. You're thinking through how could they win this? The different options you've got. Just send it onto the point, maybe just hop on it.
I thought maybe just go for it.
Guys, 3, 2, 1, just hop on it.
I'm thinking, maybe catch them off guard. But you had that 2-2 split there from
You know
Faze.
there's Red Bull in that fucking water bottle.
Secret. You had Celium go on the flank, and well, it was a 1-in-10 start for this man, but he picks it up on the second half of this round and ties it up at 1 apiece.
Whew. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, OpTic kind of cruised their defensive win. Faze had to work for it, but the fact is he got the round victory. Maybe some momentum to ride off of that. But God, that's like the longest control round of all time. Because you just had early capture, I felt like you had a body on it so often, like that stretch you were talking about where Hoop was just on A. See if the break-off could be any better from Faze this time around on offense.
Well, they're not seeing anything top halls or over towards A, so they should know where OpTic is. Going on those flanks maybe or through connector. Draws are gonna slide on out though. He's gonna get taken down. That will activate Sim. You're going 1 for 1 so far, but this is better than what they showed earlier.
Now the fact that I just threw up like that and just
again on Hacienda.
Now I'm fine is crazy.
He's had so many. Yeah, at least you're out on the map a bit. Yeah, a whole heck of a lot better than last time through. Gotta put a toe on it, pause the clock, trying to maybe cause a rotation in from Texas, but they're standing tall. Dashy, he's won a couple in a row, just sits in a corner, lurks. Gotta love that.
Dashy's shooting.
Shotzi's like, I know what kind of play this guy's making. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to continue to hold it. Shotzi is letting nobody
being an issue, bro.
It's again this defense from OpTic. Giving Faze absolutely nothing. The wall is strong right now.
Better out than in, 100%. I just needed to get that out of my fucking system. Damn.
Always keeping them second guessing. Lots of quality beams there from
Nah, OpTic will win. OpTic will win. OpTic will win.
The BC not going to dip a toe into the point.
I'll be right back.
Wins one gunfight, but the follow-up is always there for OpTic. 15 seconds now to go. Dashy with the chow. Dashy gets shut down. You got to go, though. About to be sub 10 seconds to go. Cell gets out to it. Now, Candyland Faze turned this into an extension.
And again, there's just somebody lurching from the OpTic side. That time it was Mercules, at least able to find one. Celium's position rotates OpTic towards B. The rest of Faze, they're going to get off and start to work the same point. Cell, a ton of info there and a lot of bullets to the face.
Just gonna try reposition and hold. Able to get one at least. Just trying to play his life, play for info. His teammates able to pick up some as well. Last guy they're hunting for right above him in the form of Dashy. Dashy wins that one. Nades over the top. All right, not gonna hit. So there's your minute extension, but still, you're down to 13 lives. Not a lot for Faze to work with. And that's a big clearance from OpTic Texas.
Yeah,
that's huge. Another multi for Hoop.
Yeah, now you're going to get all the way pushed up fences if you are Mercules, forcing them garage side. And as you said, only 11 lives remaining for Faze. Not a lot of time to work with either. Finally felt like Faze were starting to get in their mojo, starting to play their lives a little bit more, right from Celium's POV. But OpTic, they deal with them once they capture the point, right back into a strong position.
30 to go. Once again, just tuck it in corners and Faze trying to sniff them out properly. Over to B we go. Able to pause the clock at 25.5.
Just feels like Cell's the one player finding openings for Faze, like winning some of these tough gunfights we normally see from him. But onto this B point, somebody gets through though. It was Shotzi. Yeah, Shotzi got a great timing connector. I think Simp just gave it up. Now 22 seconds for Simp. He's just trying to play his life. Focus on him on the other side of the map. Mercury's just getting kills.
Simp's gonna get shut down. 15 seconds out to go, only 5 lives left. Off to the races. Go Atlanta Faze. We'll see if they can actually get there. Abizi's gonna get shut down. Cell's gonna get silenced. No respawns remaining. OpTic Texas defense simply too strong. This is the teamwork we've been looking for all year. One more round.
And I think Dashi, yeah, he had to get reminded he had to win one more round.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, did he think they won?
Yeah, he did think they won. He was about to start talking some trash, but it's okay. And it's all right. They were close. They were close to winning 3-0. But yeah, this is what we saw last major. Like, Faze, when we watched them on Hacienda, 90% of the year, they were like guaranteed to win an offensive round.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But it feels like that success has just gone away.
Yeah, no, it really has.
Why Dashi
just they'd be pulling out 4 subs, keeping teams on their back foot.
Whoever was B was just playing their life, so annoying to deal with.
Yep.
You are seeing none of that.
They're struggling to get to those positions, for God's sake.
Bumbleclot?
Maybe the last round.
Yeah,
Kaiju. Do it here on offense. Just beams from Hercules to open it up. He's on 5 straight. Able to get the first 2, and we're going to be instant progress again. Looks like it's going to be a
he got up like he thought they 3-0'd.
For Faze potentially again if they're able to do it. They'll find another. And another.
Easy is through though. He goes on a long flank all the way through. That's just
it's not a slur, Kaiju. What the fuck? I'm not saying that. What the fuck?
Lobby, but Abizi flames through well. He's able to find a double, so gives them an opening, keeps OpTic off that point.
Shit, I could say if I want to.
Easy to slow that down.
It's not a fucking slur.
That looks to be getting cleared now. Here comes the next push. We'll take out Simp, and they'll progress this towards the second tick. The help there once again.
Yeah, double chows.
Yeah, I would say the solo chow team, those OpTic Texas for so long, that was so frustrating.
Am I behind? Does anybody know?
Now are instant trades. What we begged for all year. Hercules.
Yo, Merc does not want to die. Holy shit.
At this point, I mean, due to that, he just repositions and he gets a kill. He gets a kill as well. So a minute 50 now, plus you're up in lives. Faze have to defend A. It is all down to this.
He definitely heard that.
Well, they held for, what, 2 minutes last time. Can they do it again here?
Damn.
Sam just able to get away as Hercules runs out of ammo.
Damn.
Just bumping low as Shotzi and Abizi.
Okay, good win. Oh, what the fuck?
Like 3 dead. And OpTic Texas get a position
nice
to
kill.
put this away.
Dang, what?
Well, again, just that one solo player from OpTic just kind of being ignored. That was Dashi. You know, last time we watched him on offense, it was Shotzi for majority of the round, but Dashi's going to try to get involved now. Knows a couple of players.
Everybody's positive on OpTic. Okay. 14 and 24.
Allows them to start
15 and 24. Yo, everybody on Faze is negative.
Able to get 1, but that's going to be about it.
That's going to be 3 dead.
Damn.
Everybody's dropping. There's the 3 dead you were hoping for. Progress is a brewing.
Left.
Halfway towards the second tick. Mercules with the shots. Simp
might be it.
Putting the dirt. 1 tick now to go for the 3.
Oh my god, they're all wine. Oh my god, they're all wine. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Team shot
oh my god, oh my god, another one? Oh my god!
It's down. OpTic Texas with a round 1 upset. It's a 3-0.
Did he just? Oh, it is a 3-0. Yo, somebody in chat said Faze 3-0. Yep.
I think we thought the upset was possible, but I think it'd be in this fashion. I think it'd be in 3-0 fashion. I mean, and Simp, a guy that has been so good in this particular matchup, they destroy him. Like, they take him out of the equation. They shut them down. They beat the hell out of him, really. I mean, the map 1, I know it's close, but you beat him 6-3 in the Surge, 3-1 here, and like the 1 round you scraped away by the skin of your teeth, really, in that last one.
And now everybody's bracket is screwed.
Yeah, the brackets are just, I mean, they already got busted early.
I mean, if you are any of these teams in the winner's bracket, now is your time.
Yeah, so we just got told no perfect brackets. None remaining. I can't say I'm shocked, honestly, with how this tournament has gone so far. It's one thing to call one major upset, to have a second.
Yeah,
Faze and Thieves
they were last to
have
play.
won all the tournaments on the year. Might not be the case this one. Month-long break heading into this championship. We wondered if there would be some surprises as a result, and well, that's a resounding yes, Joe.
And well, maybe
got
some
some
surprises. I mean, your struggles, if you were Faze, maybe things you were trying to improve on from Major 4 till now. You know, again, you're losing close hard points.
Yep.
Again, you're losing Hacienda controls. Like, this is just worrisome.
Yeah, you have the same problems you did a month ago.
And then you lost a search.
LAT Faze loser. Oh my god,
One
again.
played you kind of in the grand final. If you think about the last major, like,
Thieves got that.
Search the one thing they can rely on. Not going to be the case here. It is a clean and efficient win there out of the OpTic crew. We've been wanting. We've been waiting.
They look damn good.
They do. Finally, this is what we've been wanting. I mean, listen, I know they had the run for last.
Finally, it's crazy.
Sunday, but still, you can tell they were like a step away. They might have taken that step and then some. I mean, what a crazy story it would be. As I'm getting ahead of myself, but like, if they make a run to the finals somehow win this thing, that would be absurd, right? That'd be one of the wilder stories we've ever had in the history of our esport, based on the year they've had.
Well, we haven't had someone go back-to-back, right?
What time do matches start tomorrow?
Very much a storyline.
Some players, but not some teams like this. What a run it could be. Yeah, again, ahead of myself. Still a lot of work to do, but just the fact that you have Faze and Thieves already in losers bracket.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Miami, if you're an Ultra, OpTic, like, this thing is wide.
Three?
Oh, yeah.
For your taking.
No, 100%. Now, could Faze or Thieves
3
make
PM
a crazy
Eastern
run
time.
through losers?
Talk shit.
Yeah, they should.
Absolutely. They're
That should be on by then.
But
they're going to have to meet up.
This bracket is absurd. No one, literally no one saw this coming. All brackets have been busted. And while the bracket buster, Hook, the nuke, we've got him on stage with Blaze.
Yes, we do. We got Hook the Nuke in the building. Make some noise for OpTic, Texas, everybody. Some of that champs magic is in the air as you guys 3-0 Faze in that. How you feeling about this match? Well, how was you feeling after getting this win right now, Hook?
I'm feeling good. The team's feeling good. We prepared for this match, and it showed.
It definitely did show, okay? And, you know, when we all saw that we were going to get the Classico, you know, Atlanta Faze versus OpTic, day one at Champs, you know, as fans, we were excited, but as a player, how was you feeling when you saw that on the board? And what was the preparation after that?
Yeah, those guys are extremely good.
That place is actually empty.
So every time you play them, it's always a challenge, and yeah, I was excited to play them.
Yeah, definitely was, okay? And you play phenomenal on stage, okay? You know, you're always so cool, calm, and collective when we're watching you in those pressure moments, and we know a lot of pressures on your shoulders, but how awesome would it be to be able to keep that championship trophy in the Hex quarters for OpTic Texas?
Well, that was a good, well, we advanced right there, so we just got to keep the ball rolling. That would be great, though, of course.
It definitely would be great, okay? Now, I'm going to let you go and get ready, start preparing for that next matchup tomorrow. I know you want to stay locked in, but what do you want to say to these fans out here cheering Hook?
Hey, appreciate everyone here, man. This shit is lit.
This shit is lit. You heard it here from the Nuke. And that's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, close us out.
Congratulations, OpTic Texas. Congrats to Chance, by the way. 4 for 4 on predictions today. He saw the Boston upset. You saw the OpTic upset. What's it about these green teams?
Yeah, that shit was actually funny.
I mean,
but I
nothing to do
should
with
beat
the
your
green
ass
on
for
this
that
one.
shit.
Just like OpTic have had a year where like it's just been very tumultuous. They've had a lot of roster changes. It's been very scattered. Hook deserves a ton of credit because he's been the absolute anchor for the team.
Hold that thought, because he earns your scuff play of the game. In fact, it comes from all 5 games. Gas him up over the highlights, my guy.
He's godlike, baby. AW Hook. Okay, we don't have to go that far. But again,
Play of the
remarkably consistent, and especially for like all the roster change drama and the weirdness that like they've had to deal with, Hook is incredibly professional. Like always there in practice, incredibly just like kind, such a nice guy. It's the first time I've ever heard him cuss. That was a lot of fun. So like he just has to be one of the best teammates in the league, on top of the fact that again, remarkably
freshly moisturized
again.
booty cheeks.
It kind of feels like it's his time, you know? Like, it feels like he's kind of been through the gauntlet and kind of
My
underrated,
goats are
like,
washed. Who's your goat?
And sometimes even considered an onliner. Like, he shows up on championship weekend time and time again, and he does it. Land online, it doesn't matter. I think Chance said it perfectly. He has, in fact, been the anchor for this team. He's been the most consistent across the board for this team, which comes as a shock.
Yeah, I mean, he was phenomenal in this series. I mean, particularly on the map number 1 as well. Like, some of the rules that they now have in place and
Yo, Dash, you gotta
the
do
highest
something about
level.
that
Like, that was
hair.
the
I'm not
best
gonna
Hardpoint
lie,
I have
bro.
seen from OpTic in any iteration of this roster all year long. They look like they can win this whole thing.
As good as Hook was playing, Mercules in his 3rd event ever is keeping pace. Let's take a look at some of these highlights from game number 3 because it's rookie watch in 2025. You have the guys from Miami moving forward. We now have this young man powering forward. It's a ridiculous level of new talent coming out here in COD.
Listen, I'm gonna be so for real. Rancor is so lucky Merc didn't start at the beginning
It's
of
because
this
he
year
has
if
curly
consistently
hair,
plays
so it's
that
like
all
it
season
just
long, I
gets
don't even
frizzy
think it
because
would
he
be a
doesn't
question.
have
He has
a curly hair
completely
routine.
turned around, I feel like, this OpTic Texas team, and my God, he had to spawn in with Toronto Ultra, and they still got a top placing. So for Merc, I think there is great things looking forward for this player. I mean, he has been unbelievable. He needs the Supermax yesterday.
True or false from this game 3, though. Dashy thought it was done. He gets up, he's yelling across the stage, and he's got to go another round.
Yeah, he stood up. You saw Shotzi, a deep belly laugh after that one. I don't know what was said. Can't wait to hear the comms. But
He's
yeah,
done that before. I
thought
remember
it was
he
over.
broke that down on stream. He did that a few years back. That dude cannot count to 3.
Sometimes you celebrate a little bit early. I've been there. Well done at OpTic Texas. They are going to finish the night early with a 3-0. The one match we kind of expected to go to a game 5. It's an upset in an explosive fashion. And who's helping lead the way? How about Mr. Number 1 on the KD leaderboard, Mercules, in his 3rd ever CDL event.
Versus Atlanta Faze, by the way.
Yeah, but keep in mind, he's been grinding ranks, which I know a lot of people think isn't good practice. Call of Duty infested with hackers, and he has been taking them down. If you can gun those guys, you can gun Selly.
when I watch his stream, I'm like, there can't be anybody with a better shot. He literally guns everybody. He's ready for every moment. Like, in terms of raw talent, he's up there with Dashy, with Scrap, as one of the best shots in the game.
That is big gas on a day 1.
Watch his stream. Mercules is unbelievable.
Well, Mercules got the job done tonight, and he wasn't alone. 3 other teams are powering into winners bracket round 2. Let's take a look at the start of the day as we open things up.
Everybody knows
Miami
COD is
Heretics,
literally
the number 5 seed,
just
taking
hack
on a
zone, bro.
struggling Vancouver Surge. And well, Vancouver, they started off hot, but it was all Heretics games 2, 3, and
Literally everybody knows.
the Heretics powering in to our top 6.
Damn, imagine being new to the league and just out fragging everybody. Crazy. Crazy.
Surge and the way they played the game. I mean, there was a couple of moments where they were able to hang with the aggression, but they are just such a fundamentally very slow back-end team that...
Now you stream on YouTube? Well, you can't stream this on Twitch.
Rookie of the Year candidate Rancor, a 3-1 win. The man drops nearly 11,000 damage, a 1.6 in search and destroy, and he is fragging out with the best of them. Keep your eyes on Rancor and Super, the rookies in Miami, on day number 3. But for now, we have to turn our attention to their opponent. Moving into that Saturday, it'll be Boston Breach, not the LA Thieves. Yes, the number 8 seed pulled off the upset over the best squad on the regular season.
Who almost didn't make champs, going up against the number 1 seed in LA Thieves, coming off of a back-to-back win. Unbelievable from the side of Boston Breach. They got into the Achilles of LA Thieves. This was nightmare.
I mean, they played twice on land. Boston are 2-0. I mean, you look at this Boston team, and
Well,
some of the maps
City
they
has
like
a
to play,
contract
LA allowing
with
this in the
YouTube,
series, and Boston
so you
Breach
can't watch
today,
on
Search
Twitch.
and Destroy, just way too dominant. You know, the biggest shocking thing that happened in the series is the control. The 3-2 victory, and Purge just taking over with 41 kills, making some massive plays down the stretch. And we can't stress enough, Snoopy and the Search effectively shut down Hydra. A lot of the flanks, you know, in the first one, 0-7 for Hydra, and then this last map, he had some kills, but Snoopy was hunting him down, as you just saw. That was following a first blood from Hydra. Snoopy was on point today.
This squad came together for EWC. They have been grinding, and they are moving into winners round 2, where they will be joined by Toronto Ultra. It was a tough fight against Quinn and the Carolina Royal Ravens, but at the end of the day, teamwork makes the dream work. Toronto gets it done in 4.
Yeah, I still want to, like, they're going to have to kick it up just a little bit. I think for a day 1, they got past that first hurdle. Things are looking okay, but they're going to have to crank it up.
Bro, how is Riz drinking again?
S&D needs to be on final form if they want to win this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, they let dealership through. Didn't look like much improvement. I mean, it was like, what, 9-1 first blood, something like that. So, yeah, for Toronto Ultra, I mean, Carolina threw this away.
Yeah.
It threw away the control and the hard point. Like, you could make a strong case Carolina could have won that as well. So, yeah, for Toronto,
Those Ultra games were fun to watch.
But, hey, you're in winners bracket.
Carolina fall into the elimination bracket where their reward
69 likes. I'll take it.
Atlanta Faze, not the run Slasher and crew are looking for, but Toronto's the hometown crowd is rallying behind Joe DeCease, who had a great interview rocking the Crocs on the main stage, Allie.
Oh, they love those Crocs on the main stage, especially Joey D. But again, putting up performances like this at 1.3, Joe continuously showing that he's one of the better SMGs in the game. He's done it so consistently all season long.
We have to take a look at the final bracket going into day 2 of our 4-day event here in Ontario, Canada. We have Boston Breach versus Miami Heretics in that winners round 2. OpTic versus Ultra will also be playing on Saturday, but tomorrow it's all about the elimination bracket, and you get another dose of LA Thieves versus the
boys
Surge.
on
That was
yup.
the grand final for Major 3, and then of course Faze versus Royal Ravens, a match we've seen multiple times this season.
Thieves play Surge 3 p.m. 4:36 7. Toronto versus OpTic.
Dude, I don't even know. Either LAT or Atlanta Faze is going to get top 6 or worse. This is going to be a nutty day. Tomorrow's going to be incredible.
It's been a wild champ so far, and we thank you all for joining us for the
Damn, that
ride.
place
We kick
cleared the
off
fuck
same
out.
time tomorrow, right here on youtube.com/Congo.
I'm thinking about it, Kev. I'll just stream on YouTube this weekend.
After hours, seize the moment. I came back up, called a coward. Student of the game, like I ball at Howard. You can cut me down. I can be the.
So we drinking now? Fuck no, bro. What the fuck was that? Yep, that was day 1. I was mad late, but got to watch OpTic and Faze. Alright, chat. I'm ending stream. I'll be back here tomorrow. But I'm gonna get some rest. I feel like I didn't even sleep last night. But appreciate you guys coming over to YouTube with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow around 3 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest after throwing up everything I ate today, so. See y'all tomorrow. Bye!
Put some numbers on the board when I didn't have hope. Whatever comes my way, I'm with all of the smoke. Mark my words, that's the realest thing.